Y'all wouldn't have known the difference if I didn't say anything. Admit it. Hi everybody. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. It's MSQ time. Let's go get TikTok. Let's go pick them up. Gotta pick TikTok up from school. They won't know what to do. What are getting those other emotes on Twitch? I was trying to get them uploaded yesterday, like before I was going to bed, but I kept cropping them to the wrong size, and I got frustrated and went to sleep. So I'll do it today. Little brother TikTok. Little bro TikTok. Hello, little bro TikTok. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Everybody say hello, TikTok. Hi, TikTok. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, here we are. We're here. We're chilling. We're vibing. We're pogging. We're doing all this stuff. I hope everybody's doing okay. I hope we're all having a wonderful day. And today's MSQ day. There's more MSQ. It's new. So there's gonna be some spoilers, I'm afraid. That is unavoidable at this point. So we're gonna go and spoil some shit. Non-Discord members need to see the horror that is Viv Vod. Yeah, okay. You make a valid point, I suppose. Her beauty must... Oh my god, there's people playing the game! I love Patch Day. I love Patch Day so much. Golly gee, Grumdrops. Okay, where are we going? When one door closes. Megaduda. Megaduda. Hopefully they'll be doing UCOP. Alright. Yep. The trial this patch is probably something, you know, along the same lines as UCOP. Definitely is something that's gonna be happening this patch. For sure. There's your copium. How's that? Is that good? Is that a good amount of copium? Ah, Vivian. One of my clerks was just here with a message for you. The students of Bandesian request your presence in Charlian at your earliest convenience. Indebted as I am to our friends, I had hoped that I too might be of service, but it is you alone that they require. Thank you, Tinker. Appreciate it. Thanks for coming and saying hi. If you've no pressing business, pray make your way to the Bandesian Annex at once. Ojika awaits your arrival. I hope my Varshan voice isn't too awful. In the meantime, I shall continue showing Ashtaya the city. From notable landmarks to the people's lives, there is still much and more for her to see. Farewell for now, my friends. I look forward to the day we set forth on another adventure together. To the Bandesian Annex. Oh, that's so sad. We're like done with Varshan, huh? We're like done with Thavnir. Wow, I didn't even think about that. Muktaral is a wonderful lady. I'm very excited for Muktaral to be a wonderful lady. I'm so excited. I will be drooling over her. I mean, I watched the live letter. Or the keynote at FanFest. Thanks, Dream Elements. You're a little late on that one, but appreciate it. Ah, I see. In the building that we spend the entire MSQ going back and forth from. A warm and hearty welcome to you, Vivian. I gather you received our message. Please wait here while I fetch Kryl and Graha. Graha! Graha Tia! My feller, my boy! All my fellas. All my fellas. Thank you for coming on such short notice. And forgive us for sending you so soon after your trials in the void, to say nothing of your grueling battle against the 12. Now then, we aren't actually the ones who require your presence, but Aaronville. He stopped by recently, you see, and asked us to reach out to you on his behalf. I imagine you're as surprised as we are, given that he was supposed to be away on a long expedition. Something must have necessitated a change in his plans. And all he would tell me is that there is someone whom he wishes Vivian to meet. He also mentioned that he would be tending to business at the studio. Shall we look for him there? Okay. Bye, Ashika! Bye! I love that little wave so much. The game's being cute again. Kinda rude, TBH. Ah! Oh, look at all the people! I love Patch Day! Look at them all! Now then, where is Aaronville? Where is Aaronville? There is Aaronville. Aaronville! Voiced cutscene. Nobody panic. I'm panicking. He's so hot!
For the wait. I hope I haven't called you away from anything important. I chanced upon some commissioned items at my destination, so I thought I might deliver them.
I love him!
Where did you go, if I may ask?
The New World. Tural.
Tural.
You went to Tural? Then the person who you wish to introduce...
Aye, she hails from there. I present to you...
But it seems you've lost her.
No, break her here now!
Did she
now!
Off?
Now! Ugh! Ugh!
Sorry. It's just so different here. I can't help but want to explore.
Ah!
Well, while you were exploring...
Her all through the hat!
To us. This is her. The adventurer you crossed the seas to meet.
Oh my god!
Ooh, you weren't exaggerating. It's plain she's no ordinary woman.
I love her. Tulialol.
It's Tural's governing nation. The capital bears the same name.
Yeah, I am with you,
I'll
crazy.
get to the point. I want you to come with me to my homeland.
Oh my lord. She looks incredible. Like really, really, really good. Let me just...
Making it?
I mean, even without shaders, like fucking hell. She looks fantastic. Phenomenal. Literally this. She's doing this. That's what she's doing. Look at it. Goodness gracious.
Of course.
I love her. I'm gonna scream again.
Soon, an event of great...
She has a big axe!
The right of succession. Taking the form of a contest, it will determine who next ascends the throne. As daughter to its present keeper, I will participate. And I have every intention of winning. I was searching for champions to join me when Aaronville told me about you. A mighty warrior who knows no fear, who sweeps aside terrible fiends as if they were reeds, who flew to the edge of existence and saved our star.
I guess I did do all those things. That is true.
She asked who Eorzea's greatest hero was, And so I told her. Much more elegantly, I might add.
I hope so, Aaronville.
Now you know why. You'll come to Toral, yes?
Yes!
Wait, let's all just slow down.
No, I'm going. Shut the fuck up, Graha. I'm going.
You claim to be of the royal family, but is it not the Mamulja who rule in Tural?
Tulihyolal is a nation of many
Tuli
peoples.
Hyolal. I
Not
love
only the Mamulsha.
I
as
love the way
some
she
across
is.
the seas are quick to assume. That said, its present ruler is a Mamulsha, and one blessed with two heads besides.
I seen
He's
him in the
also my
trailer.
Not by blood, obviously, but he raised me as his own, and that's what matters.
Ah!
So
Ah!
that is the way of it. My apologies if I was indelicate.
Poor BB. It's
Hardly.
okay.
I know little about your land, and nothing about your parentage. But in my eagerness, I've gotten ahead of myself. I don't
Yeah.
expect you to agree on the spot when we've only just met. If you have any questions, I'll do my best to answer them. Just know, though, that if it's adventure you seek, you could do far worse than come with me.
Oh, I fucking bet. Ah!
No.
That's
this
what I
is
would say
only a
too.
rumor,
Cross his arms aggressively.
But apparently, the contest will involve the fabled city of gold and the legendary beast, Valiarmanda.
Here's just ripping Valagarmanda out like that, huh?
Tell
Okay,
me
okay.
that doesn't pique your interest.
It does. I want to go now. Now. I complete the touch of the strictly room and nothing more. You have my complete attention.
We're going to get along, you and I. Toral
Vivian.
has no shortage of unexplored frontiers and deadly fiends. You'll never want for excitement, I promise you.
Is very restless during the post-Endwalker downtime. She does not know what to
advise you
fucking
not
do
to
with
put much
herself.
store by these rumors.
So she would
Golden
jump
cities
on
are
this
not but a dreamer's
immediately.
Says the dreamer who was bent on finding one when he was a child. Just because you failed doesn't mean it doesn't exist.
She could kill me. She could, like, take her hands and just put them on either side of my head and squeeze really hard and I would die. I would look like the fucking first episode of Invincible.
Tulihyolal and the Golden City. Just like in the letter to Grandfather.
Regardless of what the contest may entail, it'll be no simple thing. If I'm to triumph,
She's
and
so
capable
big!
and dependable companions.
I think one of my alts is
So
gonna have
let's
to
go
get
on a hunt
Phantom.
together. There's no better way to get acquainted.
Very sorry. To whoever it is, but someone's gotta be a big cat. Oh, I am incredibly pleased. I am very happy. I love her. Alright, that's it. Oh, no, no, no. Directly in front of me. No, Snowbird's staying. Snowbird's staying. And... Snowbird and Fira, I think, are staying Midi and Aura, respectively. But I think... Oh, what's her name? I have her. I haven't used her for anything, but I want to use her one day. And I guess she had a long unlife as a bunny, but I think she might have to be a large cat instead. The chance to see not only Toral, but a fabled golden city besides. This is the stuff of grand adventures, my friend. Which is not to say you should hastily accept this invitation, mind. There's still a great deal we do not know. So let us begin to rectify that by first getting acquainted with our visitor in the manner she suggests. I'm not certain what might be a suitable location for her hunt, however. When I was at the guild earlier, I learned about a petition from researchers on the Isle of Ham. Oh wait, no, this is the Erenville talking. You went there not long ago and killed some unruly fauna, of course, but according to recent reports, other ordinarily docile fauna have grown savage. Oh no, savage! No! It is believed that they have been unsettled by some manner of predator, and so the researchers seek assistance with identifying and dispatching it. As part of your hunt, perhaps you might answer the petition? The isle isn't far, and we would also be helping those in need. That works for me. Just so you know, I've honed my skills against some of the fiercest beasts in Tural. Whatever this creature is, it had better be able to put up a proper fight, or it'll end before we have the chance to get acquainted. This is an accent I'm gonna have to learn. Because it's just slipping into the same voice that I was using for, goodness gracious, Varshan. And before we can prove ourselves capable and dependable companions. My apologies, but I must see to some preparations. Pray go on ahead to the Isle. I will join you as soon as possible. Isle of Ham was where Aetherfont was? If I recall correctly. If the rest of you are ready, lead us to the harbor. The building, this being guild ship business, it should be simple enough to secure a vessel. I'm so excited for him to be a main character. I love him. He is my baby. I'm really, like, if the new mainstay characters end up being, like, those two are part of it at least, I'm very fucking here for that. Where are we going? Oh. Not where I am at all in the slightest. That's what the Pepitorders are for. Pelletort. Pebbleport. All the way down. Ah. Wait. I have all the jobs unlocked. I can zoom so much faster than y'all could possibly imagine. But I have to press Control-Shift-Q to do this. No! TikTok Live, no! So we have to take a ship. And I barely set foot on dry land. Now, see, it's turning into Varshan, and that's not right. Oh, well, I suppose it's for a good cause. A hunt! Come on, let's get going. Boarding ship several cutscenes will play in sequence. Okay. We're in the several cutscenes will play in sequence zone. Everybody calm down. No need to panic. No setting fires in chat.
From here, we must walk.
So much ice. It rivals even Yogg-Tural.
I was gonna ask if she was cold, but she has insulation for that.
Oh, a white bear. I wonder what it tastes like.
True!
Remember, we're here to deal with creatures that have been
Fur.
deemed an unacceptable danger.
That's facts,
Do not
Kevin.
attack anything else unprovoked.
I know.
I love her! Ah!
So this is the Isle
Chad, I'm
where
gonna
ether
blow up.
literally bursts forth.
I'm about to burst forth.
Aye, the Isle of Ham. The geysers lie deep inland, however.
You really are knowledgeable. Kona told me nothing about this place.
I doubt your brother managed to come out this way. He's like to have toured facilities like Labyrinthos, however.
The great big cavern under the city. It's amazing that they could make a sky down there complete with a sun.
Complete with a sun. My lipstick looks weird in this light. Let's go somewhere else. They haven't put the new lighting engine in the game yet.
He has. Kono's my second older brother. And until recently, he was a student in the city.
It'll soon be fixed.
He went
I know.
on and
I
on
just have
about
to survive.
technological amusements.
Gotta make it another like
Maybe
5
he wants
months.
to come here too one day. And so I did. I think I understood something of how he felt when I set foot in his beloved studio.
He went to the studio. Your brother must be quite a scholar.
Yeah, soon as a half a year. But it's fine. Whatever.
I wonder. Like you, he'd be royalty, yes? With such a personage coming to Sharlayan to receive an education would surely have caused a stir, yet
1 second, chat. I'm very
recall
sorry. My
nothing
headphones
of the
are acting
sort.
weird. Okay, are we good? I think we're good. I think everything's fine. This seems a lot better.
He consulted with the head of the studio before.
Fortunately, there's a bunch of good games coming out soon. Oh my god, you're so right. And my backlog is so huge. I'm actually getting through stuff now since I can stream it, but holy shit. I still gotta clear Savage. Still gotta clear DSR.
He's adopted like me, you see. One time though, he almost let it slip to a professor. It was all he could do to parry the barrage of questions.
Looking like fucking Daigo playing
Having
Ken.
no shortage of questions myself, I can imagine.
Parry all the questions.
Ask whatever you like. I don't mind. But I maintain hunting together is the best way to get to know someone.
I think Viv? I think the character of
The
Vivian
researchers should be up ahead.
is in love
Let's
with her.
find them and learn
Like immediately. Just immediate extreme attraction. That sentence did a lot for her. Oh, a duty? Neat. Luke Lamont is a
researcher
woman
should be
after
just
her own
ahead.
heart. For sure.
There. The building to the northeast.
So, ordinarily harmless creatures have grown savage.
Don't know what's got them riled up, but I'll take down any that thinks to try me. Right, let's hunt our fill.
Alright, have some good UCOB. Let me know how it goes. You know the drill. Is Aaronville on healer? That's wonderful. That's so cute.
Look! Someone's in trouble.
Someone's in trouble. Taste my axe! I'll taste your axe for sure. Whatever that means, I'll do it. Oh, gotta talk to somebody? Oh, thank goodness you've come. I'll take... You are the one who answered our petition. Wait, aren't you... You are Vivian, the adventurer who saved the star. Would that our meeting was under better circumstances. I was conducting a routine inspection of the transporter here when I suddenly found myself surrounded. You'll find more of the same across the chasm. Once docile animals grown strangely aggressive. My colleagues there can tell you more. If you'll just give me a moment, I can finish checking our equipment. Very excited for what this means for Dontrell's
Really
story.
are famous.
Me too. Like, that interaction of the, like, you, oh shit, you're famous. That thing.
And for good reason, as you'll soon see for yourself.
I liked it a lot. The game
Quite an interesting
has,
contraption
so
you've
far
got
at
here.
least, done a very good job of pacing, like,
Is
your,
that our petitioner? Let's go and have a chat.
notoriety. How, like, in early ARR, you were just shit on for being, like, a nobody adventurer. But in later expansions, you start, like, people start knowing about you, and then here they're like, oh shit, it's you! Oh my god, hi! The adventurer come to answer my petition, I presume. We're most fortunate to have one of your considerable skill here to aid us. A creature of unknown origins has been sighted on the island in recent days, and we believe its presence has affected the local fauna. The animals beyond this gate are the worst affected we've encountered thus far, though we dare not go back. Your task is to quell any threats you find and search for traces of the beast responsible for all this. If you should find anything at all, we would be most grateful if you would share it with us.
I'll handle this.
She'll handle this. Whoa. Those guys fucking died. I got a star diver, bruh. What am I gonna do with this?
Come on, let's pick up the creature's trail.
My star diver! Down! Find ravaged beast remains torn to shreds by sharp
I've
talons.
seen their like before.
Struck down defending its territory, most like. My star
It's starting
diver!
to feel like a proper hunt.
See no tracks to match the claw marks. There has to be a clue here somewhere. How large do you suppose it is? Find feathers are scattered about the ground. They're signs of a fierce struggle.
But did they belong to the predator or the prey?
So, how do you prefer our prey? Roasted or raw?
Okay.
You presume
Gotta
it's
cook
even
it a
safe to
little.
eat.
Come on. Animal leavings! My favorite. Backflips into the shit pile. The cloying stench of fresh leavings assail your nostrils. Whatever beast left them is likely still
fresh.
close by.
Whatever this beast, it cannot be far.
Oh, hi friends. Suppose they're upset we disturbed their home. Yes, I imagine that is exactly what they are.
If they're spoiling for a fight, they've got one.
Let's head back and report what we found.
Let's head back and report what we found. I love his accent. I don't know how to do it though. Like, most of my accents are pretty fucking goofy. But that one I don't even know where to start. I love the way she is! My God. Scream!
Powerful wings and razor-sharp talons. Worthy prey.
Worthy prey. Okay, we definitely can't have it raw if it's a bird. That's a big pelican.
Ah! What is that thing?
It's heading towards the falls.
I'll stay with the researchers. The creature, I leave to you.
The creature I leave to you.
Come, Waklamat.
Right.
Oh, I love her! I'm gonna scream, chat! I'm gonna blow up. Look at me go! Look at me go!
Just so we're clear, I wasn't startled by the beast earlier. It caught me by surprise, that's all.
Oh.
Forgive me, but I failed to see a difference.
I'm getting hungry. Let's be done with this so we can eat.
She has self-image problems. Just like me, for real, for real.
Think you're clever, huh? I'll rip off that beak and roast you on a spit!
There we go. You only have eyes for Estinian? I think Viv and Estinian have fucked, for sure. But I don't know if either of them are interested in each other romantically.
Talk all you like, Bird. I'm going to have the last laugh. Try sinking my teeth into you.
Wind unbound.
Shut up already, you blasted bird!
Shut up already, you blasted bird! Snatch a morsel? She's gonna get busted! Kablam! Hecking flurry. Got fucking trines in my solo duty.
Got them together.
Oh, sticky. My first window! Oh. Oh, that was sick. Alright. It was worth it. I'll lose some lance charge for something that's sick. More trines? More trines. I'm cool! I'm cool, chat! Just see me keep uptime. See, solo duties like this are very good teaching tools, I think. This is a good solo duty. Oh shit. I've escaped! Escape! Save my comrades! You are free.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Oh, this is uptime now? No, my backflip's on cooldown. This is terrible. I almost was crazy cool. But instead I was lame as hell. Flip the burst window upside down, because we're Dragoon and we can do that.
Hardly a tickle. Try this.
Whoa!
Hey, nothing to it.
What was that?
We have you now, you loud bastard!
What was that? Did you guys fucking see that? That was the sickest primal rend I've ever seen. That should look like a mod. Good lord, that was sick. This is the most based character they've ever introduced to this game.
And I had barely limbered up.
She's shaking?
It was
She's
a terrible
fucking
fight,
terrified of that
but
thing.
no match for your
Why was she so scared of it?
Only to be expected.
Poor
You were
baby,
pretty
what's
impressive
happened?
yourselves.
Are you
I
gonna
was
make
right
me
to
cry
invite
next
you all.
expansion? You are, Art.
What a curious bird that was. Though we have similar in Tural, they don't grow so big or use
Girl.
such dirty
Where's my face? There it is. No!
Aye, dirty and despicable. Otherwise, I
Look
could
at all
have
these.
easily...
I gotta use these more. Oh, baby, no. Something like that probably killed her birth parents, like a talking animal of some kind. Oh, there she is! Have at you, Moogle Beam! Chat. Chat!
Cryle.
Cryle!
I am terribly, terribly sorry to have kept you all waiting.
She arrived as I was seeing the researchers to safety. It was all...
Well, I didn't mean to click, I'm sorry.
So this is what you meant by seeing to preparations?
After hearing of the contest, I thought how wonderful it would be to join you. In coming here, I wanted to demonstrate my skill at arms to Wuklamut. Alas, it seems I missed most of the action.
Nah, girl, that was dope as hell.
That was amazing!
True!
Peace didn't stand a chance.
Also true.
I'm glad to have been of service.
May I ask what inspired this change?
You will recall the time you descended to the ethereal sea in search of Heidelin.
I do remember that.
Recognizing that my skills were inadequate, I chose to provide support from afar rather than join you. It was the same when you set forth for Ultima Thule. How it pained me to stay behind again and again.
Baby.
That's what inspired this change. Ever since the final days were averted, I've used every spare moment to hone my craft. As you all have adapted your methods to suit the
Had a lot of downtime
circumstances,
for her to practice.
I
That's true.
started by considering how I might best contribute. And after much deliberation, I arrived at my answer.
I hope the texture update gets rid of this fucking line. You know what I'm talking about? This right here? You can like see the seam in the model where the polygons meet. Ha!
With the esoteric art passed down by the legendary Archon Realm,
The legendary Archon Realm? That's a FF6 reference. That was the Pictomancer from 6.
as I recall, you have embraced versatility to effectively complement a certain someone's style.
It's 'cause he loves me.
What I do is much the same. Like you, I don't want to be left behind.
Ha! I'm gonna cry. No, cry! No. I wouldn't dream of it.
I must say, you appear to be especially keen on being involved in the ritual of succession. Is there any particular reason?
Yes, there is. This letter from Tuli Yolal.
I think every single character has pronounced that word differently.
It was addressed to my grandfather Galuf and turned up among the students' archives. The ink was faded, so I couldn't fully make out the sender's name. Galul, someone.
Kulu Jaja.
Jaja. Gulul Jaja.
Yep.
That's my father, the Dawn servant. What does the letter say?
While much of it isn't legible, it appears to be a request to investigate the Golden City.
I can't believe I have to wait half a fucking
Request
year to play this
investigate the
expansion.
Golden City. From the Dawn Servant himself.
Well,
Ah.
well. Seems it may be more than a rumor after all.
Being a member of the royal family, it was my hope that you could confirm the authenticity of this letter.
I can say for a fact that my father didn't write this.
Hmm.
Given how culturally diverse Tuliyolal is,
What does that
it was
mean?
decided some time ago that a common language was needed. But instead of elevating an existing tongue and its speakers above all others, we looked to those widely spoken overseas and created an altogether new one. The similarities to your common tongue also make it quite easy to communicate in these situations, no? This letter, however, is entirely in Eorzean. If father had written this, it would have been in Turali.
Oh, that checks
And
out.
what's more, it bears a wax seal. We don't bother with them.
So the letter is fraudulent then?
Oh, I didn't mean to say that. My father's signature is genuine, as far as I can tell, so
Oh,
perhaps he simply dictated it.
okay. I guess that's fine.
I see.
That's allowed.
Thank you for the confirmation. It seems my grandfather indeed had dealings with Tuli Yolal. I can't help but be curious as to what exactly he was doing there.
Same girl.
In order to help us decide on a course of action, would you mind if I asked you some questions about your home?
By all means. After all, learning about one another was the purpose of this hunt. We can talk while feasting on this fellow. I, for one, am starving.
Okay, it's a bird, so we have to cook it because if we don't cook it,
eating
we'll get the avian diseases that are bad. But I'm down. I'm here for it. But we can't have it raw like you wanted. I'm sorry. With the wildlife pacified and the researchers safe, our task is complete. That just leaves the matter of the colibri meat. For better or worse, there's really only one place we can take it here in Charlian, the last stand. Come, let us see what Dickon can cook up. Picking up what I'm putting down, chat? You're following. Dum dum. Well now, there's a famished face if I've ever seen one. What can I get you, Vivian? Oh, bird meat from the hunt, you say? Leave it to me, I have just the recipe. It's a new dish I recently learned for some sailors, and for you lot, it's on the house. Have as much as you like, you hear? I hear. It looks so
Come,
good.
come. Let's enjoy the bounty of our first outing together.
Fuck it up! Yeah!
I'd heard that Charlayan cuisine was terrible, but this is fantastic.
What is this?
Is it the curry?
Smells spicy.
Is it the curry?
Oh, come now.
Oh, it's
Since
different
when did
curry.
you become so soft? It's not like we don't have spicy food in Tural, too.
Oh, perish.
According to Dickon, intensely hot dishes have become popular in Razadhan after a traveller ordered
It
a
is the curry.
with several times the usual amount of spice.
It's the curry. Zero, my beloved.
So he started offering the same in order to please the growing Harnish population here in Charlian.
Oh no, baby.
It's
I
handle.
love her. Yeah, that's what you gotta do. Just drown it. Just drown it with something else.
Your boorish manners reflect poorly on the both of us. I wish you would consider your station.
Nah, fuck it up, girl. Don't listen to him.
I swear, sometimes it feels like you open your mouth only to criticize.
That's what I'm saying.
Would I be correct in assuming you've known each other for a long time?
Aye, thick as thieves since we were little.
I beg to differ. She is a long-standing acquaintance. Nothing more.
You ho. What? You can't say that.
I see. I see.
All
Graham
this
knows what's up.
time you were from Tural. Oh, would that I had known sooner. There's so much I'd like to ask.
You and everyone else. I've kept it quiet so as to avoid the endless interrogations.
They're all
Well,
poor
if he's going
babies.
to be a miser, I'll be happy to tell you about our homeland instead. Since ancient times, many peoples have called Tural home, and they've been fighting each other for nearly as long. The fighting finally stopped some 80 years ago, when the reigning Dawn Servant unified the disparate communities and founded a new nation.
Exposition
And
from the hot
that's
cat.
how Tuliolal came to be.
Since then, we've enjoyed an era of uninterrupted peace. But my father is getting old, and he wishes to relinquish the throne to a worthy successor. One who can preserve his legacy.
Are
Including
you
myself,
stressed about
there are
it?
4 claimants to the throne. But while we all have the right to participate, one among us cannot be allowed to rule.
A man who is too ambitious by half.
Villain setup?
Word of the Garlean Empire's collapse has reached Tural. While most are simply relieved, he sees weakness to exploit. And would
Oh,
lead
no,
our armies
that's not
across
allowed.
the seas on a campaign of conquest.
That is a no. That is a
After
negatory
everything
from
my
me.
father has done to give us peace, he would drag us back into war. I
Oh,
can't
it's-
allow it.
It's her dad? Her dad is the villain?
No matter what, I must win this contest.
I see. I am picking up what you're putting down.
I understand your reasons. But this being an event that will dictate the course of your nation's future, is it appropriate for outsiders like us to be involved?
Oh, it's more than appropriate. The Dawn Servant himself expressly encourages it. The ruler
Man.
of Tural must navigate the intricacies of myriad cultures, And there's no better way to prove oneself qualified to do so than to work with foreign allies. That's why I sought you out. Through our hunt, I've confirmed that you're a warrior of considerable skill, but more importantly, one of good character as well.
I think so. I hope at least.
So I ask you, will you lend me your strength and help me win the throne of Tulihualal?
Yes. 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 Absolutely. Viv would not think this long.
You don't need to decide.
Just say it.
right this
No, I'm
moment,
deciding now.
But I will need you if I'm to triumph over the competition. I'll stay here as long as I can while waiting for your answer.
We go.
In that case, allow us to prepare a room for you at the Baldessian Annex.
That's very kind of you. Oh, and one more thing.
This is
Once we
my
finish eating, would you mind if I took the rest of the meat?
You can have it. All yours. Oh, she's traumatized. She's traumatized. Whether Wuklamat has the markings of a ruler, I couldn't say, but I do know that she deeply cares for her nation and her people. Whether you choose to help her, though, it is for you and you alone to decide. Think on it well. Now then, it's past time I reported our mission success to the guild ship. I would have done so sooner, except Her Highness needed to have her royal meal. I shall come by the annex later. Till then. Baba Ganoush! Man, none of my food. Just give me the money, I don't care. Baba Bia? Well, I dare say we now have a fair grasp of Wuklamat's situation. Still, you've been afforded time to consider her invitation. Why not use it to learn more about Zeral? Numenon is bound to have some information on the continent. Just the thought of burying myself in books makes me feel sleepy. We're talking about mysterious lands and unknown wonders here. I'm confident we'll find reports so thrilling as to drive any thoughts of napping from your mind. Come, friend, let's be off to the archives. But Graha, I hate the archive quests. I hate clicking on books. Let me fight another giant bird. Maybe there's a giant bird in the books. I didn't consider that. My backflip is on cooldown. Sightseeing thing I didn't hit. Let's nab that while we're here, right? It is impossible to adequately discuss Eorzean cuisine without speaking of that land from which many of our modern-day staples hail, the fall western continent of Tiral. Ogre pumpkins, ruby tomatoes, even the ubiquitous popoto. These groups and more that are regularly grace Eorzean dining tables trace their origins to the New World, as the place is known to most. The tale of culinary immigration begins in the year 1498 of the Sixth Astral Era, when a Leminson sailor named Ketenram successfully traversed the Indigo Deep to arrive at a therefore to unknown continent. Ketenram spent several moons exploring inland, in the course of which he encountered the denizens of the sprawling nation known as Mamulja. He was even granted an audience with their supreme leader, whose confidence he won along with permission to roam freely. Ketenram would travel to Taram several times, but during his first expedition he charted the land and gathered myriad root vegetables for seeds to bring back to Limsa. The most valuable of those was the popoto, whose ease of cultivation and nutritional value saw it spread to all corners of Eorzea. Produce was far from the only bounty Ketenram's expeditions to Tiral. Many tantalizing recipes such as bean-filled burrito and the gripping legends such as those of the Golden City reached our shores by way of ship. What is up, Thancred's wife? Welcome, welcome, welcome. To those outside of Katenram's circle, Tural largely remains shrouded in mystery, yet its influence on our cuisine cannot be overstated. Many scholars, myself included, would relish the chance to immerse themselves in the culinary culture of that faraway continent. I'm like dying out here, chat. Water the streamer. I'll do it myself. No dumb book, Lalafels come from the South Sea Isles. Hang on. Wait a minute. The other Popoto crazy. Every land has given rise to unique wildlife, and the continent of Tural is no exception. Yet while some of her creatures have become a familiar sight in Eorzea, many and more exist that are rarely seen this side of the Indigo Deep. The tome introduces a select variety of species as described in the testimonies of sailors and adventurers. Alpaca! Accustomed to Tural's craggy mountains, this four-legged beastkin has been domesticated for seemingly hundreds, if not thousands of years. The ground fruit, that's the one. Their soft white fleece is highly praised by weavers, as their strong legs and sure-footedness make them capable beasts of burden. Liver. Ferocious Scalekin is native to the dense jungles of Tural. The Mammalja have succeeded in taming them and utilizing their prodigious strength for manual labor. Given their immense size and power, it should come as no surprise that the wyver is also employed as a siege beast. Enemy fortifications cannot long withstand the horned brute's rampage. Velgarmanda. Turali folklore holds that this bird-like creature is the mightiest of beasts and the very embodiment of nature's power. Whether it exists beyond myth, however, is uncertain. I bet that's the thing, crazy. I bet that's the trauma that she has, why she's scared of talking birds. I bet it's Velgarmanda. That is my Dawntrail prediction. It's a buggy moment! Oh god, it's a buggy moment. Everybody panic. Let us begin by comparing the geographical characteristics of the three great continents on Tural. The former stretches from east to west and lies entirely within the northern hemisphere. In contrast, the latter extends to the far reaches of both northern and southern hemispheres, and a difference immediately presents itself in the form of climate variance. Shifts in climate tend to be gentler when moving east to west, but harsher when moving north to south. Owing to this, longitudinal migration is far more common in history, whether it be men, animals, or plants. A case in point is the Alligants, who rose to power in Aldenard before advancing east into Ilsabard. Their movement would be mirrored thousands of years later by the Garleans. Meanwhile, I wonder why that is. Meanwhile, although disparate tribes of Tural waged war with one another for generations, stymied by climate, none could make any great headway north or south. Tribes hailing from frozen lands have withered beneath the desert sun, while those that thrived in open plains could not pierce dense jungle. Such was the way of it until the leader of the Mamulja succeeded in bringing the continent under one banner. Given the land's divided history and the reason thereof, one cannot help but be in awe of this feat. Truly, it is a testament to the Autarch's greatness. Truly. Oh god. There's so much reading in FF14. The origins of blue magic can be traced back to the esoteric practices of the Wallaki, a tribe in distant continent of Tural. The tribe holds nature in the highest, and in seeking to cultivate a spiritual connection with it, they have learned to harness the power of the wildlife around them. In exchange for teaching them the common tongue, I was permitted to live among them and train in their ways. Those days are some of the most grueling I remember, but they were tremendously rewarding. For instance, I had the privilege of visiting Lapis Canyon, where the tribe's sacred grounds. It is so named for the ceruleum deposit that wells up to the surface, turning the entire canyon a brilliant blue. Under a shaman's watchful eye, I managed to master the Wallaki's art and make the animal's powers my own. As no name existed for it in the common tongue, I took the liberty of naming it Blue Magic. Wacky! The reason I chose this color, as you will have doubtless gleaned, is for the significance it holds to the Wallaki. I cannot think of a name more fitting to honor the people of whom this noble magic was born. Having perused the section of books regarding Tural, you are somewhat better informed about your potential destination. Grahatia will be eager to know what you have discovered. Neat. Cool. Hey, doesn't that mean that the Colosseum that exists in Eorzea because of the the fact that it was appropriated from a tribe by a quote-unquote civilized individual make blue magic a form of cultural appropriation? Anyway, scoured the library to your satisfaction, have you? Excellent. While there are few books wholly dedicated to the subject of Tural, I dare say that you found tidbits of useful information scattered here and there. But come, let's continue this outside. The mammoths do not take kindly to chatter. Gonna appropriate my culture? You better not. My culture is the really fucking buff cat girl that I got to hang out with for this whole endless gear. Now then, I'm quite keen to hear your honest impressions. I couldn't help but notice when we read the very same book on cuisine. I was pleasantly surprised to find references to Tural within. Among them, did anything particular pique your interest? Popotos! I have a newfound appreciation for them. You knew I would be in love with her? Like, actually, I think Viv, the character, I was talking about it before, but like the Vivian Min, my Final Fantasy character, there was a line where she was talking about like, the best way to get to know someone is through a hunt, and it was like, oh yeah? Yeah? She was made from my warrior of light? Yes, I very much think so. As have I. Despite having just enjoyed a hearty meal, I found myself craving popotos. As they keep well, they are a boon to sailors, and it was that very same property that allowed them to survive the voyage to Eorzea. And then I had to get into this whole thing about how she's fucked Estinian, but they're not like a thing. It was like a one time. It just happened. No one's gonna talk about it. Same thing with Thancred. It's just like how it goes. You know, it's how it goes. The book also mentioned a method of one-night fling. Yeah, with like a lot of the scions, I'm sure. I didn't ask her, I don't know, but I'm sure. The book also mentioned a method of preservation which sees popotos repeatedly frozen and dried. The resultant product was apparently used in a stew by people in mountainous regions. I should like to sample that dish one day. That and all the unique cuisines of the vast continent. But moving on, did you perchance learn aught about the fauna of Tural? Given your adventuring background, I expect the topic would interest you. I learned about alpacas! I did learn about alpacas. Ah, yes, the alpaca. In addition to serving as beasts of burden, they provide clothing for people by way of their lush fleece. I'm literally wearing alpaca fur socks right now, by the way. They are especially prized by mountain tribes, who hold certain rare specimens sacred. They're in the trailer, but I want to see their in-game model. I thought I heard familiar voices. Alistair! Hello, hello, friends! I love you! Hello! Fancy running into the two of you here. Well, have some research of your own, do you? Aye, we hope to arm ourselves with knowledge that may benefit the Gallian people. What's up, Sloth? How are you? Having forged a new trade agreement with Radzat-Han, they will next look to foster relations with other nations. This includes former imperial provinces. In view of this, we hope to find hints in history on how our neighbors of differing races and ideologies might engage with one another. And what of the two of you? What endeavor brings you here this day? Oh, you know, just planning an expedition to, solve a potentially international conflict starting as a civil one, more so. A nation composed of the district peoples of Tural. Disparate. I dare say this is precisely the kind of example we seek. We do well to read up on Tulialal ourselves. This contest. Is Vivian the only one allowed to help Wuk-Lamat? Wuk-Lamat. There was no mention of such restrictions as I recall. On the contrary, Wuk-Lamat gave us the impression that she could have several champions. The little smirk. I think I know how to make the most of our respite. Follow me, Alphina. We have planning to do. How to say wait? Oh, I love them. I miss them so much! It would seem our plans have changed, if you'll excuse me. miss them all so much. My babies! They could never rest on their laurels. Yeah, me neither, guy. Come, let us return to the annex. Oh my god, you too, Sloth? Goodness gracious, I have a new obsession, I think. I have a new obsession to obsess over. Really and truly. I've always had trouble giving Viv a canonical love interest. But, like, in my brain, she might have one now. She might. We'll see how Dawn Trail goes, but... like, oh my god. She's a fellow warrior. I know! I know! And she has abdominal muscles. What you looking at, Graha? Literally made the face on my character.
Oh, it's just... despite all that we've learned, I can't help but feel we've yet to hear the whole story. What about you, my friend? Are you inclined to accept or refuse Worklamat's request?
Go now. I want to go now. Right now. Viv would not be thinking. Viv is down. I'd never say no to a new adventure.
Ha! I thought you might say that. With an intrepid attitude such as yours, I believe all shall be well. Be it the contest or something else, there will be many trials for you to overcome at your destination.
This is probably the last time we're gonna hear this little flow interlude.
But in the course
I've seen a
of
few
seeing
weapon
lands
slots.
and meeting new people,
I haven't done the quests
you'll
yet.
surely find a way forward. That's what adventurers do, is it not?
I will probably skip all the Manderville cutscenes because I haven't seen most of them up until this point. Not because I don't want to, but because I want to do them all at once. No more crying to flow. Not this expansion, at least.
Such a journey would be the envy of many a scholar. Distant as it is, Tural remains largely unknown
Yeah, me
to
too.
us, with only meager records to be found in Numenor.
Me too, Semi.
The experiences to be had, all the things you might hear, feel, and think. It's enough to stir me to the core.
Can't say those things to me, guy. Graha, my fellow. You can't just say that. You actively yelled at Graha to shut up when he said that? Yeah.
And there's no telling what awaits us on the long road.
Ugh.
But what's important
Actually crying.
is to be
Nothing
true to
happened and I'm
yourself
crying.
as you walk it. Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another. But there's an idea.
Oh, flow just gets me so good.
I have a matter to attend to
Oh
at the
my
Agora.
lord.
Please, go on inside. I will join you
Yeah, I'll go on
shortly.
inside. Oh my lord. That little flow melody is Pavlovian to me at this point. Like, I hear the first few notes happen and the tears start flowing. They just start coming. And I can't stop them. I look like this. Ah! Ah. That's the end, isn't it? That's the end of it. White man jump scare! Welcome back, Vivian. If you're waiting for Muklamachi, she is currently with the others in her chambers. If you'd like, I can go and fetch them for you, please. Got a bit more? Understood. Please wait in the main hall. The Final Fantasy XIV MSQ is a fucking drug. And I have been without it for a long time. And I just had that little bit dripped into my veins, and I am frothing at the mouth for more. I love this stupid game! Don't know why, but your first thought seeing a Thancred listening was, if you're gonna do some fucking villain shit, I will out you down again. Don't fucking test me, Thancred. I don't think he's gonna do some villain shit. I think he's just being proud of us from far away. Like a good dad. Because he's the dad now! He's the dad of the group, remember? He's just preparing for when we have to go into his nightmares to do his nightmare scenario of Eden. Where Reem fucking dies. And Gaia goes crazy. And it's the ultimate.
You have the look of someone who's made up their mind. Go on then. Let's hear it.
You just can't say no. I mean, understandable. I've never been one to turn down an adventure. I'll do it.
Excellent. You'll be compensated for your troubles, of course. But I dare say your time in Turov will be its own reward.
I bet you're fucking right.
You're not planning to leave without us, are you?
Ah! Ah!
Alpha no, Alice! What are you two doing here?
Guys, remember when the Scions disbanded?
I happened to cross paths with Numenon
Remember
earlier,
that?
you see, and I told them about Wuklamat. And when we fortuitously met again at the Agora just now, they
She
expressed
does
an
have a
interest
fucking
in
hat.
meeting our
I
visitor.
really hope that that means they fix the hat problem. For Dawn Trail.
Ah, you
wearing a
must
hat.
be the twins who
It's
were
on her head.
sneaking after Aaronville as toads.
You must be the twins who were sneaking after.
100 things about us you could have told her, and you chose
Ah!
that.
First impressions last.
First impressions last. See that pout? Oh my god! That was the most powerful pout I have ever seen. That
It is an
contained
honor
so
and a pleasure
much,
to make your acquaintance, Your
so
Highness.
much power.
Alphino Leveilleur at your service, and this is my sister Alize.
Oh no, let's not do that. I really can't stand titles. So, you want to
I
participate in the
really can't
contest too,
stand
is that
titles.
right?
She has trauma. She has trauma.
Indeed we do.
Show me
We've
your
been
trauma,
assisting with
girl.
the rebuilding effort in Garlemald. Yet while progress is being made, the question remains of how the nation might reconcile with its neighbors. We believe there is much we might learn from Tuliolal, a nation founded on unity. And in return for this honor, we would spare no effort in supporting your claim.
The more the merrier, I say. And I'd be keen to learn about Eorzea and Garlemald from you as well.
I would love to teach you.
Having
I would love
recruited
to tell you
so
all the
many
times I
committed
was
and
the coolest
capable
bitch ever.
allies, I presume you have no need for my continued assistance?
Nonsense! Like I told you before, you're indispensable. They're strong, aye, but strangers to our land. They need someone to guide them. to
These
point
two are
out the
gonna have
dangers
conflict
and spare
later,
them
and I'm gonna
grisly
live
deaths.
for it. I'm gonna eat it up like a Graha eating a taco.
I can't think of anyone better suited to that task than you. What's more, despite your assertions, I know you haven't given up on the City of Gold.
Hmm. Oh, that
As I
smirk!
recall, Kryl, you were the first to state your desire to visit Tural.
Perhaps I was. Still, I can't help but worry about being away just when our order is beginning to find its feet again.
You have nothing to worry about. I haven't forgotten how you held the fort while I set off to explore Alzadal's legacy. It's only fair that I
Dragging
return
Aaron
the
Bill
favor.
into the spotlight, kicking and
Pray,
screaming.
leave
I
the students
I
to
adore
occupy
it so
me.
much. Graha's not coming.
But Raha,
That's fine. He deserves a break. He deserves a second. He has not had time to chill since
You
being
want to retrace your grandfather's steps,
literally
don't you?
fucking being the Crystal
This is a
Exarch
rare
for
opportunity.
a long
I
ass
insist that you
time,
seize it.
traversing dimensions.
thank you, Raha. Thank you.
Thank you, Raha. Thank you.
Well,
Give Kryl a
looks
chance.
like it's so.
I'm here for it.
I'm counting
That's
on
alright.
you all.
I
Help
love
me
you,
win the
Graha. I
throne.
love you. I'm glad you're getting a break. You deserve it. They're lying. He's coming? Okay,
I
okay,
suppose
okay.
now is a good time to show you what I spent a small fortune on at the Agora.
You were kicking scream. Seppi, don't you think he deserves a break? Don't you think the poor Crystal Exarch deserves a break?
There.
He literally died. He experienced death. And has
This,
not had a
my
break.
friends, is the
Boyfriend
latest
cat
act
boy
of the
must go
world,
wherever I go.
created to celebrate
Man.
our friendship with the
They're gonna take my
Labyrinths.
cat girlfriend away at the
Cast
end
your
of this
eyes
expansion,
west of
so...
Sharlayan, for there it lies. The site of your next great adventure, Tural.
Oh, no. Footfalls is gonna make me cry too. Lord of Ember, autumn tide. Where shadows pass, forgotten footfalls, engraved in ash. Aha! Final Fantasy XIV Endwalker. That's the end. That's the end of Endwalker. And look, enough continents for at least 3 more expansions. 10 more years, right? That's what Yoshi P said. Yay, Endwalker! Yay! I loved Endwalker. I liked it a lot. We can absolutely shit on all the problems that it had, because it had a lot of fucking issues. That's for sure. No exploration zone, kinda blue. No trial series, even though they had a trial series, and it kind of felt like they could have done a little more in this queue, but they didn't. That's fine. It's okay. Because 6.0 was, like, life-changingly good, and then Pandemonium was incredible. In terms of the story, I don't know how it holds up to other in-tiers, because I haven't done any other ones on content, but fuck, I love Pandemonium. Mists of the Realm, solid as hell. Mists of the Realm was solid. I thought it was a little easy, but that's okay. I think they'll fix that. What's up, Wolfie? Hello, hello, hello. You're back just in time for, like, the real spoilery part to be over. So, welcome. You could probably be in here now. We just caught up with the MSQ. This is the credits for Endwalker. This is the end of the expansion. This is the last little bit of story we're getting until the next one. You did miss all the spoilers, I'm sorry. Hate to tell ya. Blood from blood of the fallen brothers. There was one Ashdaya voice actor in all the dubs. Now I have to play the game. I'm afraid you do. Wait. Yeah, Jeremy Young Jones is Pandemonium. Look at that. Look at that. That's so fucking funny. Asahi voicing the big castle. Blah, 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 blah. 6.55 out of 10? No, it was a little better than that. It was pretty fucking incredible. I am really, really, really hyped for Dawn Trail. I am incredibly hyped for the next expansion now. They introduced the newest waifu, and she's the best one. She's the best waifu the game has ever seen, and I'll die on that hill. Wooklamad is incredible. She's my baby, and I will die for her. And if anything happens to her in the expansion, I will freak out, and I will eat something. Zerum is also... Wait, that's the same voice actor as Astaya! And Senna Briar. Good for Senna Briar. When we get to the chorus of Footfalls, and then I can skip it. It's soon, it's soon, it's soon. Next is, I'm gonna do the relic weapons, the little quest, which, I'm gonna skip all the cutscenes because it's the end of the Hildebrand questline, but I've skipped so much of the Hildebrand questline that I would have no context, and I want to do the Hildebrand questline with all the, like, context of everything. I'm gonna do it all at once, like on Snowbird, but there's a new trial in it, and it lets me get the current relic weapon, which is best in slot, so we're going for that next. Context in Hildebrand, yes, context in Hildebrand. It matters a little bit. Lest you wonder about your passage to Toral, Aaronville will arrange a ship through his guild. You need only worry about preparations. Speaking of which, please take this with you, a ragged and ready knapsack. May it serve you well on coming adventures. Now, I'm not sure when departure will be, but rest assured that I will let you know when I hear something. Till then, please take your ease. Knapsack! Oh, we're gonna get a fucking Dawn Trail text blurb thing. Hit me. Please. What's up, Chibi? How are ya? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Meanwhile, in Limsa Lominsa, wait, there is a little more. Oh my. I did too, Chibi. I was a huge fan. Yo! My boy.
When
What's
does the
up?
next ship set sail? May I ask your destination? The north and east, I've already seen. I suppose I'll head west this time.
He literally just shows up there by coincidence. Oh, I'm glad, Chibi. Thank you for the follow-up. I appreciate it. This fucking dock worker definitely hates people like this. Stands just like, where do you want to go? Stands dramatically looking at the gate. Meanwhile, an old Charlian? I'm probably gonna upload my whole reaction of this entire thing to YouTube, Chitty. So you get the whole everything. Oh yeah? What are you up to, my guy? Oh? The gay lovers reunited once more?
I had a feeling you'd be keen. But to think that our comrades too are thither bound. Fate doth work in mysterious ways.
He is kind of a short king, isn't he?
It will be a grueling task, having to contend with
He's
them.
next to Ryanje so often it's hard to tell.
If the prospect doth trouble thee, 'tis not too late to decline the petition. Though thine expression would suggest thou art far from perturbed.
They're on a different side?
Oh, how could I possibly be, knowing what's to come?
They're on the other side?
Then let us delay no further and secure passage on a vessel.
What does that mean for the future? What?
This will be
Why are
a
you looking at
mission
the
to
camera for?
remember.
Why are you looking at me? Gonna beat him up? You might be right, Slav.
My friend.
You might have been right. Yeah, get ready to catch these hands, Thancred. Oh, man. That's hype. That's hype as hell. Fatebreaker 2? Except instead of how to counter Gunbreaker PvP, point and click stuns. Gunbreaker can't do shit if it can't get close to you, so you just kite them away. They're not really tanks in PvP, they're weird, like, assassin things.
Tell me,
What?
have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty? Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north? The fabled golden cities of the New World?
Weigh anchor now, the tide is high, and dawn of new adventure nigh. Row forth to break horizon's bond, and thread the gilded path beyond. Emmett Silk has been added to the Unending Codex. Tomorrow's unknown. Oh man, that was fucking good. That was some good MSQ. Now I gotta wait half a goddamn year. And we'll be able to know what happens next. Okay, so now we'll go back to rods. Emmett entry into the Unending Codex made you smile? Yeah. Did I prep my tombstones for Hildy? Yes, I did. Okay, real quick before Hildy, I will be right back. I have to pee. I'll see y'all in a second. Don't let Viv take your souls. Hello, hello, hello. I have returned. I am back. Will the homies want to play WoW again? Oh no, oh no. RTB, you have fun. Emote idea, that's Viv Vod emote, that's just my character in full plate. That's really good. That's really fucking funny. Oh, I like that a lot. I'm a big fan. Okay. Now I am sorry to the Hildebrand fans, but these cutscenes are getting skipped for now. Oh, do I have to... Do I have to do something? Where quest? This quest at the plaza? Okay, 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 okay. Ah! Where? There. We skip! We zoom! Hildebrand will be another day, I promise. It'll happen, I swear. I truly do mean that. It will occur. The only thing I know about this little chunk of Hildebrand is that there is a Minecraft Hildebrand, and I don't know what he's about, but he is wacky. Click, 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 click! Oh, I'm definitely gathering information in Yenimod. That's definitely what I'm doing. I for sure am doing that. Excuse me. Okay. Is it time for the trial yet? I really like PS1 Hildebrand. I'm a big fan of him. I don't know his context, but I am a fan. I'm zooming so fast, chat. Speedrunning Hildebrand. Something bad's happening in this cutscene. That's for sure. I did it. Ba 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 da ba. I love this mount. I'm a big fan of this one. One day I'll get the rest of the variant ones. This was the only one that really made me like, I want this mount. I want this one real bad. I guess I do like the fairy with the gun a lot also. She's pretty neat. Bah, 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 bah. All you need to know is that my Warrior of Light is the best soccer, volleyball, basketball, and baseball player in Eorzea. Do I have to play against Godbert Manderville? Oh, now it's trial time. Okay, here we are. Well, chat, you know what that means. We're gonna do our little thing. Oh, no. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Why does she have FF4 boss music? Okay. Polls. Nope. Do an announcement. Subject recruitment. Looking for friends. Join. Gilded. Araya. EF is up on Ether. I also wish there was an extreme slough. I really, really, really do. Okay. Where's Gilded Araya? You don't need one player per job. And then we're gonna do a password, and I'm just gonna set this up for like, let's do 5 minutes. But if anyone wants to join, give you a reason to do other than quest? Yeah, absolutely. I mean, she'll come up in trial roulette, right? Maybe, sometimes. If anybody wants to come do this, I'm leaving this PF up for a little bit. For a wee bit of time. If anyone wants to come and do the Gilded Araya? Ayara? Ayara? Because you need to do it to finish the relic weapon. That's why you do it. A single time. That's okay, that's okay. I'm just leaving it up for a little longer, seeing if anyone wants to come in. Oh, I'm literally on Primal. I'm a dirty, stinky liar. I'm a dirty, stinky liar. I fixed it. I am a liar. I'm very, very sorry. I forgot I went back to my homeworld. Queen might be coming too. Sick, nasty pog. I am the liar. I lied as naturally as I breathed. Let's go have a look at her while we wait. What is that doing there? What's the other side looking like? Similar? Anything on the back? Nah. Oh, that's wild though. Look at that. This is a good looking model. Like, not even while she's hot. They just did a good job. Was Asura in 4? Asura was in 4, wasn't she? When you go into the spirit world with, oh goodness, I'm forgetting everyone's names. With Rydia, right? And you find out she, like, aged a bunch. This was the one of the 2, like, leaders. It was her and Leviathan, I think? If I recall correctly. Wah, 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 wah. But also, toes. Oh no. Toes. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. I'm gonna leave this up until 5:40. That's what I'm gonna do. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Did not mean to do that. Social, right? No, duty? Oh, it's Semi. Hello, Semi. Welcome, welcome, welcome. No, not Raid Finder. Where's Party Finder? In party. I guess that makes sense. Hi, Semi. Hello, hello, hello. How are you? Wah, wah. Wah, wah. You're eepy? That's fair. I understand. Water the streamer? Okay, okay. Streamer is watered. Alright, is Queenie coming, Semi? Do you know? Yes, yes? Okay, okay. Sounds good, sounds good, sounds good. Very cool, very pog. Ba-ba-ba-dum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Where's Marley? That's what I want to know. Where's Lom? Probably crocheting? True. Blah, 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 blah. Lom's at work. That's where Lom is. Lom moved to Fairy to be gay. That checks out. Blah, 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 blah. Just joined his boyfriend's FC. Is his boyfriend? Whoops. I figured that was why he moved. Yeah, I thought so. Good for him. He got clout now. Imagine having clout. My clout is that me and Alpacalypse are mutuals. Oh, I guess Whoops and I are mutuals too. That's fair. That is true. Where, Queen? Where, Queen? Where, Queen? Queenie online. There, Queen. Alright. We go in. We shloom. Trials, Endwalker, Gilded Araya. The queue was not instant? I can't believe this. I actually can't believe that the on-content trial has a queue this long. That's crazy how long that took. Alright, let's see what's up. Gilded Araya. I'm gonna be really sad that this doesn't have an extreme, aren't I? People keep saying it's really fun. That's the only thing I've heard about it. Asura. I'm gonna give Dragoon Tether to Queenie because I trust her the most.
I am Asura, and on battle I thrive.
On battle I thrive.
Courage and strength to face me.
Whoa, a raid light. Crazy.
Will you dodge?
Ooh.
Will you bleed?
Very cool. Neat little
Shall fall.
tight AoE thing. Tank Buster. That's a cool tank buster. Fan of that.
You've not time to blink.
Ephemerality. Hey yo! Jesus Christ, that's dope! Okay. Okay. And I bet they do something else if they're in a different pose or some shit. They do like donuts. That's my guess.
Tremble before the might of the minutiae.
What on earth is happening here?
Form, embodiment of carnage.
Hey!
From the bloody
Hi,
field
friend.
of war. The spirit of battle awakens. Sharp is the lesson. The weak shall perish.
Is this an inn? No. Definitely not. Absolutely not. Giant woman. Oh.
Unmerciful light shine upon you.
Oh, she does the same move but big. I get it. Okay. I'm following.
Behold the six-fold blade.
Oh, limit cut? Not really. Oh, 5, 6, 7, 8. I was not ready for. Oh, just 6. Oh, whoops. That's okay. I got most of it. I only got 4 gold stacks. The Fates of Wrath. Does it be on the opposite side, perhaps? Yeah.
I will scatter your bones.
This thing. That one mechanic with the name.
Show me your steel.
Oh, okay. Sure. Your bones! Your very bones! Poor Semi. Flare up with the raid line. My volt stacks are gone, let's go!
Spirit of battle awakens.
Okay. I'm gonna do it right this time.
The gleaming edge.
And now is there gonna be an in around the boss?
Steel.
The boss moves! This is tragic. I was right with the boss move. Okay, that's gonna be an out. I'm not greeting. I'm too scared. Okay, it's an out, so it's over here. No, she's moving. Okay. Over here. I get it. I get the boss. I understand. Iconography blade lines. Okay, this is gonna be the big through the arena, right? You gonna move somewhere? Yeah. I get it. This is a cool fight. I am a fan. I always miss one. I always forget one of them.
The face of battle is ever changing.
Many faces.
Joyful is your downfall.
I will scatter your bones. Okay, I'll just go here, that's fine. I can take one. No problem. Satellite beam! Oh no, that's Final Heaven. Final Heaven! Got her ass. That's a really cool fight. I really wish there was extreme. I really wish there was an extreme. You could do some really cool things with that. But they're not gonna. We're not gonna see anything more complicated than that. But it was cool, I guess. It was neat. It was cool. Thank you, Semi, and thank you, Queenie. We'll never get a Manderville trial as an extreme, and they're consistently very dope. I mean, at least the last one was, which was Stormblood, right? We didn't get any Heavensward Manderville? The Stormblood Manderville trial is one of my favorites in the whole game, and the fact that it doesn't have an extreme is a travesty. That one was really great too, if I'm being honest. That was pretty fantastic for a normal trial. I love how populated the game is on patch day! You want every other X-Pack? Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Undertaker's Dragoon! Yes, please. Gotta wait until Manderville Ultimate for the more complicated fight? I mean, they honestly could, even right now, right? You got Ultras and Typhon as phase 1, right? You got Gilgamesh as phase 2. You got, what's your face? As we fought just now, Asura as phase 3. And then, yeah, exactly, final phase is Godbird and his wife. If you want, you can have like an ads phase like UCOB has, but it's the trio phase is Gilgamesh, Typhon, and Golly G Willikers. Ultras. What's up, baby? How are you? Welcome, 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 welcome. Nice to see ya. Thanks for saying hi. You doing any P12 today? Loving the new relics? Me also. I am very excited to have one. No, don't, what? To have one right now. You haven't done 9 through 11 so not today? I'm not even bothering at this point. I have all the gear I want. I could like learn them on a different job, I guess, but I don't want to do that. Thank you for your untiring efforts. Oh wait, no, I forgot I don't need to know anything. And also don't have any context to know anything. I will later. I will later, I promise. You like them? They just weren't what you were expecting? I love them. They are probably my favorite, other than the Heavensward ones I also think are incredible, but a lot of the Heavenswords I don't think are incredible. I think Dark Knight wins again, because Dark Knight always fucking wins. Now, you don't get to do any further customization. Oh, wait. What? If you have any skill speed on Dragoon, your DPS plummets. Fun fact. Look at it! Look at it! Work is done. In my moment of triumph. How dare you? Oh my god, fighting back. You need a specific gland for them to look good, whereas other relic weapons can just work? I don't know. A lot of relic weapons really don't just work, I feel like. Perfect. Man! Vanderbilt weapons, the saga ends. Wow. I sure did spend 4,500, nope, 6,000 fucking tomes to do my relic weapon. And that's it. Use the universal TV figure. I mean, I feel like my Dragoon glam just kind of works for everything. That's what happens when you wear jet black and nothing else. So this is Biss, right? Yes. This is a Biss piece of equipment here. This is a best in slot weapon, meaning I literally now have no reason to finish P12 other than, I guess, the mount and doing P12. Yeah, it's 6,000 tomes. The problem isn't that that's hard to do, because it's just, like, you just do your roulettes a lot. It's in fact very easy to do, but like every other relic weapon has like a kind of cool grind to do. Like, fuck ARR relics for sure, and Heavensward relics I think are a little too much. But there's like a whole system for all the relic weapons, and they're all really cool. And this one is, you pay 6,000 tomes and then you get your relic. And I find that bad. I don't like it. I am in that camp. What is this die? Ooh. Interesting. What to do with the books? You spend them on other books? That's true. Spear must be black. Look at it. That is a good looking spear. I am a fan of that. Not gonna lie, you haven't done P12? Yeah, no, that's a very fucking fair. I am happy. It's very pretty. It's a very pretty spear. Alright, chat. So now we have this. Now our Dragoon is best in slot. After all this time. I'm geared the fuck up. Geared up with all the relics. I have seen them. I saw them when they first got leaked. I was there. I'm not normally here for leaks, but for the relic weapons, I'll absolutely look at them. I don't know if today I want to do 12. I don't know if 12 is today. I like having the squad that I get to go in with, so I don't have to just subject myself to Party Finder exclusively. And I was also thinking that I can't really go to Sea of Stars. Yeah, I'm worried about Sea of Stars because I know there's a few people who are not watching the stream because of spoilers that do want to see Sea of Stars. I might do some Snowbird today. Might be what we do. in that case. Is their name Dragon Person? Dragon Person. Dragon Person. 10 out of 10. Phenomenal. Literally perfect. I have never seen a better name in my entire time through this game. I could announce in the Discord that spoilers are over, but a lot of the people who were saying that are not in my Discord. By the way, I have a Discord. You can type !Discord, and you have access to the Discord that we're all in and we hang out in. And you get to pick some games that I play, and you get to get notifications whenever I'm live or need people to play with. So you should join it. It's a lot of fun. Yay! Okay. Plug over. Imagine not being in the Viv Cord. Absolute truth. I need it. Okay, and then I'm gonna need to get the Sage weapon at some point. For Pop. But okay, I think we log out. Thank you, Semi, and thank you, Queenie. I appreciate it. That trial was fun. Trial was a grand old time. We move over to Snowbird. I will abandon you. Snowbird Laval has things to do. She's a very busy girl. Got it, fucking so much shit. I was going through my spreadsheet that I have of stuff to do. And I was astounded by how much stuff that there is in A Realm Reborn that I just like forgot about. Odin? That shit's ARR? What I didn't know until pretty recently, I just like was unaware. Palace of the Dead is a Heavensward edition. So I don't have to do Palace of the Dead until post Heavensward. Which is cool. Okay, Paladin, we're probably not going to be playing until post-game, because we're at 50. What's Black Mage looking? 45? We'll play some Black Mage. Right, we can? Yeah, we can. Should we do the quests to get things? We probably should, right? Going to do Palace of the Dead solo and Snowbird? That's a great question. I really want to get through. I want to get to the end of Palace of the Dead. I've never done that before on any character. I really want to. Solo is hard. Solo is difficult. I would be super down to do it. I totally would be. I'm just worried it would take far too much time and far too much effort. Because I want Snowbird to be like a really casual thing that I can just do until I get to the really hard stuff, like the Savages and the Ultimates. Which we'll do as we get there. But like do I need to? Where the fuck am I going? Horizon. Nope. Nope, that's not where I'm going. I'm going here, which is Miners Guild. We're just gonna do the Black Mage quest, I think. Do as much of it as we can and then do some MSQ on it. Also, this quest is called You'll Never Go Back, and it's the Black Mage quest line. Just would like to throw that out there. You scared you were gonna need to before you go to Stormblood? No. Snowbird is gonna be in A Realm Reborn for a long time. Oh no, Sloth! Goodbye! Have fun! Whatever you're doing. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Yeah, Blizzard 3, that's pretty important. Lalai at the Milven Sacrarium has guidance for those seeking the black. I sense the black magic within you has grown stronger, Snowbird. You have earned the right of my audience. I am pleased to see that you do not fear your newfound powers, but that you adventurers forever want to embrace the new. You are now ready to set forth on your journey to find the keys required to seal the Void Gate. Hear me well, for mine are master's own words, and his are those of Nodthal himself. Wah! The next key requires the blood of sacrifice. Travel to the Sigoli Desert in southern Thanalan, slay what fiends emerge from the planar fissure there, and slake the land's thirst within their lifeblood. I am gonna say a thing in the Discord, Wolfie, because you are right about that. Once drunk, its essence shall be borne away on the ethereal veins of the earth, and then serve to notify our friends in the wasteland that the time has come. I'm putting the notice in the Discord about spoilers being over that you pointed out before. Unless that wasn't you and I'm losing my mind and I'm not giving crazy credit again. Complete the task before you, and the Black Mage testimony you carry will shine full with a new light. Light to envelop and absorb evil. Light to show you destruction and guide you to righteousness. This light is the key. Take it into you where it will forever burn bright. That is all. Do you understand and accept what you must do? I don't get a choice, it seems. Was that me, was Wolfie? Okay, okay, okay. You are both green. It's not even that. I just am constantly drinking dumb bitch juice. You must remember. I am on a steady supply of it. I know, it's my favorite drink. It does have the unfortunate side effect of turning me into a dumb bitch, but you know, who knows if that wouldn't be the case otherwise. Viv colorblind? I actually am, just a little bit though. A teensy bit. I have trouble with reds and greens. So I guess, you know, you are both green. But like I can see those greens for sure, especially now that you've changed it. I can see those for sure. I mean, I can definitely see those colors. Absolutely. I don't want you to not have the color you want though. I would like I might keep getting you confused, but oh, you're so right. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Boop. I can do that on TikTok as well. Alright. Thank you, Faye. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. One of you could be red. I mean, it's really not that bad. I really, like, I can see the difference in colors. There's certain patterns. It's more of an issue when stuff is integrated together. That's when it becomes a problem for me. I thought you were someone new, Wolfer. I saw the red and I was like, who the fuck is that? 6.55 spoilers and ARR and Snowbird. I did some off-screen grinding. I did, I'm afraid. We're at the Endwalker endgame. Did every single thing there is in the game off-stream on Snowbird. Alright, that's it. We got them all. Dawn Trail and Snowbird first? Yeah, you caught me. Happy Purple. I thought you were someone new again! My brain is like trained to see new colors and think, ooh, new person! Hello! Let me up! You're pink forever now. Sounds like a plan to me. Until I change again. You think that's more salmon? You know, like, ask the colorblind bitch, but I think that's pretty pink. I was so sure that Scathe would kill. It absolutely... I don't have 3 stacks! Okay, Swift cast there! Oh, goodness gracious. It lives here. This lives here. You're just trying to be contrarian. Don't give me too much credit. I feel that so hard. I got some fiend blood. Oh wait, is there more? Oh, that's what I do to close it. Cool, 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 cool. I get it. I'm following. I completely skipped the Black Mage quest my first time through it, so this'll be... This is new for me. Coat the sands red with their blood! I love when chat calls me to do, like, indescribably violent things. That's my favorite part about streaming. It is done then, but the blackness you have awoken has yet to settle within you. Time is needed, Snowbird. Pray be patient. Continue to practice your mastery of the arcane, and come see me once when the dark art is as much you as you it. Yay, Blizzard 1. 3? Blizzard 3. That's the one. I learned a new dark art. Pullin' Annie. What does that mean? Pullin' Annie? Where does Blizzard 3 live? Am I losing my mind? Is it here? I actually don't know. Oh, I get it, I get it, I get it.
Sloppy!
Yeah. Oh, how dare you? Sloppy? What about this is possibly sloppy? You just go genocide. Cute little face. Yeah, spoilers are over. Welcome, 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 welcome. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. See, I told you it was an important thing. You were right, Wolfie. You called it. Snowbird, I see in your eyes the look of a woman prepared to take on the daunting responsibilities of the Black Mage. There are few who know of our existence. Even among those versed in the ways of magic, you will not even find mention of us in all but the most esoteric of texts. Yet the secrets of our dark art lie encrypted here within the forbidden library of the Sacrarium. Scuff equals stuff. God's honest truth. Master himself deciphered and read the texts some 100 years past. It is said the first of our kind were favored by the favorite of Nal Thal, and it was he who entrusted them with the duty of sealing the Void Gate. Yeah, I gotta go back to the Lurking Sands. This is, I don't know if y'all have seen it, this is Snowbird. This is my alt that I'm doing everything on. Right now we're doing the Black Mage ARR quests. So we're kind of, the goal is to like clean out every expansion as we move through it, so we're doing everything in ARR. What's up, Slash? Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It was a really important thing, Wolfie. Look at that. You really did call it. Yeah, I made one very early on. That, she's been a character for a lot longer since then, but yes. Power of black magic lies in its great potential for destruction. The slightest error in its use may give rise to the most tragic of disasters. Of the disappearance of black mages from Eorzea, Master says only we must not repeat the errors of the past. Snowbird, Master has made known to me what it is you must next do. Listen to his words now, with all your being. The land has drunk deep of blood you spilled, and by this act 3 souls of 3 races to Thanalan have come. The fires of our order once burned black and full, yet long ago they were left to wane and very nearly die. These 3 souls are the keepers of the embers that remain, of all that we are now. She is Mitty, yes. She definitely is Mitty. In the hands of one who will usher our return, the gem of Shatoto, testimony of our creed, will shine with new light, and by that the three keepers will be made your allies. An Amalja by the name of Kazag Ka awaits at the Burgundy Falls in the east of Thanalan. Go to him. That is all. Dwell not on the fact that the Amalja are the sworn enemies of Ul'dah. It is not the place to question Master's will, for it is the will of Nald Thal himself. Go forth, Black Mage, and see the Void Gate sealed. Okay. Running around in Elden Ring killing stuff and sucking up runes just as God intended. Hey, by the way, it's raining in Camp Drive-In. For those who doubted, it's raining. It's always raining in Drybone. But you can't very well call it Wetbone, can you? It's raining too. It's not even just a little raining. You could? I mean, you're welcome to. I don't know if Square Enix is allowed to call it Wetbone. You're on my list. Oh, no. We have Fire 3 now. Big girl rotation. You come here. I do not have freeze yet. I get freeze from this quest. One more? One more. Just for context, since I made the video, she has over 3 days of playtime on her. 3 days, 3 hours, and 15 minutes. Welcome here, chosen of Kukuruka and bearer of the Gem of Shatoto. By the gem's power do our paths cross once more. At last the time spoken of in the prophecy has come, and yet I know nothing of she who would guide us. Come, tell me your name. Snowbird Draval, at your service. Snowbird Draval, I am Kazag Ka, a sorcerer of the Amalja, as were my forebears. I am the fourth of my line to walk this path, which brings me now to this land. As you well know, my kind bear the scorn of the Uldans. It is for that reason that I must remain here, far from the city walls. Great power this one has, but is it enough? Squawk! Kazag Ka is terrifying to behold. Yes, yes, for he is both wise and kind. Good, warm, kind. These are my brethren in the Black Snowbird, and now they are yours as well. Before you stand the Exal, Dozol Melak, and the 269th Order Mendicant of the Kobolds, Daza. You have fed the ethereal currents with the blood of fiends. That the gem of Shatoto radiates as it does in your presence is proof of your deeds, and a sign of what must yet be done. It falls to me to bear witness to your awakening, and to pass on to you the knowledge entrusted to me. Know that you face death before your purpose can be fulfilled. It is to the Silent King in Western Thanalan that you must next journey. There too lies a plainer fissure, and there too must you slake the land's thirst with the blood of the fiends which surge forth from it. Okay. Fear not. Each of us shall journey to the Silent King, and there convene once more. Seek out first the Ixal Dozal Melak, for your path is destined to first cross with his. When the deed before you is done, the gem of Shatotel shall shine with new brilliance. Okay. Teach me freeze, brah. Wait, really? Holy shit. I mean... got a button for that. Wild stuff. Bram Potter? I hardly know her. To close Planar Fisher, strong black magic you need. You close, then come to Duzal Melak once more. What? Armandi's nuts. What? Kazanka spoke true. Black is strong and Snowbird. You go now. Go see Daza. Okay. Over there. Here lies the planar fissure. Rift tear fissure. Use the power within you to seal it. Okay. Uses the power within me to seal it. Neato burrito. Oh. Pour the Void Sent Blood. Don't forget to pour the Void Sent Blood. Is it as Kazag Ka foretold? You are chosen, Snowbird. You must return to him now. Yes, yes, return until Kazag Ka the deed is done, ended overdone. My proc. Cool back proc. You have done well, Snowbird, as I knew you would. Come, it is time to return to Burgundy Falls. I mean, once again, right? This quest is pretty cool so far. It's neat, for sure. It doesn't really have the emotional heart that the Thaumaturge quest did. That was the part I liked. By the way, raining and Drybone. Drybone? Ha! I'm sure. Do a flip. Meow. I love the way this fucking bike jumps. I also love the way it's cheating. I know my moves are sick, Wolfie. You don't have to tell me. Hair flip. I can't really do it, but Hair flip. Blah, 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 blah. Alright, fellas. I did it. Snowbird Javel of the Black, you return to me victorious. The gem of Shatoto burns bright. You are indeed the heiress to a dark and ancient power, as Kukuruka foretold. I am reminded of a prophecy my great-grandfather uttered long ago. When 4 magi meet in a barren land, black powers of Eld, woven by their hand, shall see the fate of wickedness made stark, and the path to light shall be lit by the dark. You want to know that you almost responded to my ba 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 ba? Your seal holding the void gate will shut, will falter, and fail is beyond doubt. Yet your deeds speak of determination and ability, and in them I spy hope. I have learned all that you must. You realized I was not in a VC with you? I'm very sorry that I'm not. I bestow upon you the knowledge kept by my line. Here and now, I speak an oath to discard old grudges. By our powers combined, the void gate will be sealed anew. You are sad now! I'm sorry. I clicked too many times. You have brought this old Imaja much happiness. Few believed in the words of my great-grandfather. He was mocked and ridiculed, and worse, ignored. Yet your coming has fulfilled the prophecy he spoke. Snowbird, the dark magic coursing through you shares a deep bond with the Void Gate. Should that portal be cast open, you will come to great peril. Temper yourself in both body and mind. When you are ready, return to this land and seek me out once more. Then and only then will I speak to you of your next task. I can do one more. I'm at 45. Cutscene? Ah. I learned freeze. I learned freeze! That's Fire 4 there. Thunder 3. Snowbird, it is well you are here. My colleagues Duzal Melak and Dazal would have words with you. Wait here while I fetch them. Nice to meet you. What are you, fucking... Batman and Robin, Tim Burton, Dr. Freeze? To close Void Gate, strong black magic you need. Ready for test, are you? I am ready. Very good. Squawk! You have sharp sense, like Dozol. Noticed, have you? Your aura. Strangeness it has. Now, the Void Gate. Gloom it makes. Like black breath. Gloom drawn to black magic. Drawn to you, like a moth to flame. Black magic, it seeks to corrupt and make own. You just want the big shark boys? The ones that do it for me? Those two? Those shark boys? Losing strength, seal is. Black magic and Void Gate share bond. Very deep, but must not leave be too long. Else other side maybe take you. Squawk, squawk, squawk! I'm glad. Did you have fun? Did you have a good time? No fear yet. Still weak, Gloom is. Time you have. Strong Snowbird, find next key. Teach you, Dozal will, what must do. Many black mages there were long ago. One more powerful than the rest. Very powerful. Epic even. Epic black mage. What is it about them? Size. Size and musculature. Those two things combined. Simply those. That's all. Black magic too powerful, too dangerous. Wrong hands must not have. Know this he did. Ciphered spells, hid secrets. Dark way past to few, very few. Teaching, writing, spread over realm. Lost to time they were, forgotten. One carved in stone, stone in mossy pillar, pillar in south shrouds. Just big strong sharks. Yes, exactly. Knowledge of my line this is, passed from Dozal to mother, from mother of mother, from mother of mother of mother. 4 hatchings passed, strong mage she was, epic even, epic mage! Great love for dark art, more than anything, joined with lizard men to learn all. Named betrayer she was, chased from village, her words, Dozal keeps, teach to strong Snowbird now. 4 match I meet in barren land, old black powers they have in hand. Fate of all wicked must meet stark, path to light that lit by squawk! That her squawk, not Dozel squawk. Should be dark, Dozel thinks. Yes. Good words, deep words. Bring Dozel here, they did. To pass on, not Dozel alone. Others come here, other mages. Birdmen, lizardmen, no matter. All wait for strong snowbird. Strong mind you have, and heart. Help you, Dozel will. Go to Redania, you must. To Earth's gift. Near pillar lurking beasts there are. Slay them you must. No need fear beast. Strong snowbird is strong. Dazah! Squawk! I too am here to lend you my aid. Help, hand, aid. Wood danger for Dazal. For Ixal, whalers wait. Wait with sharp spears. Go in place of Dozal. Daza will. Decided it is. Go now you will. Ah! Okay. Yeah, it's just the fact that they're big sharks. They're big and strong. Big and strong are like just two adjectives that will go a long way. In my humble opinion. Alright, you had your chance. I'm sorry. I gave them a moment of my time and I was disappointed. Lesser Kalong. I'll show you my Lesser Kalong. No! A wild hog! No, two wild hogs! No! Alright, you can perish, I suppose. Slide casting! Slide casting! Low-level Black Mage is a lot easier with West Coast ping because you get to see your Firestarter proc earlier. Stone pillar covered in moss rises here. The gem of Shatoto shines bright, revealing an inscription in the stone. As you approach it, you hear a voice ring out. By the gem thou bearest shall the great and dark power of Eld be bestowed upon thee. But those who seek this power must first prove their worth. Behold, the gloom that would be thine undoing cometh. Stay the glooms encroach by thy hand. Only then shall the umbra wisdom of the ages be gifted unto thee. Okay. What's up, Daza? Oh? Oh? Oh! Talking about Bahamut? I don't know about that one. The voice spoke true. Look, the gloom gathers, Snowbird. I sense there are fiends about, nearby, close about. Black mages with shields are so fucking weird. Who will change into great hides if left unchecked? You must stop it with your black magic. Spells, sorcery, magic. Oh, hey there. No, it took too long. I'm a well-studied scholar. That's a healer job. Yeah, okay. Oh, do I just not have a reason to use freeze currently? I guess I don't. Guess I don't have any Umbral Hearts. I didn't mean to pull aggro on this many things at once. I'm very sorry, Taja. I'm making you do a lot of work. That works, I suppose. That was the wackiest Black Mage rotation. I have Blizzard 3 now. I can do this. Just have to use fire, I think. Takes too long to use anything else. Alright. More feats will come. Worry not, the tide will change. Some stuff. He definitely said some things. I'm willing to bet money on that. Ow. Mana Ward. Ah! Oh, I have the trade now. I don't need to transpose there anymore. Yeah, I deserve that. Kind of spooky. Me using high potions. I don't need to hit that button anymore. It's in my muscle memory now. Truly hate to see it. I live with that! I don't need to do that anymore. Fucking Christ. Man, it's a little too slow. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. I use freeze to cover a GCD, so get my mana regen, I guess. That's what it's for at this level. It's better than using Blizzard 2 again, I'm sure. Ah! Oh my goodness, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sephiroth, thank you. Appreciate it a lot. I'm greeting. Ah! I don't need to hit that button! God, transpose is so ingrained into my brain, but I have the 3 stacks now, so I don't need to hit it. Lots of people abused me with ancient knowledge. We fought. The gloom is scattered. Scattered the gloom. Let us return to Burgundy Falls. Yes, yes, Duzol Melak awaits us. You, me, us. I love the way kobolds talk. Alright. Place your bets, chat. Is it raining at Camp Drybone? I'm willing to bet yes. Crazy. Wild stuff. Could you imagine such a thing? Blah, 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 blah. Oh, I did say crazy, didn't I? Welcome, Crazy. Hi. I was calling you because I need something from you. That's why I was calling you. Yep. I need you to type !Discord in the Twitch chat, and you can see that there's a Discord that you can join if you want input on what games you want me to play, or... Oh god, crazy! I was crazy once. They locked me in a room A rubber room. A rubber room. Wow, look at that. There's the Discord. Look, you can be a part of that if you wanna get pings when I need people for footage, or to help with anything else, or get notifications when I go live, or to decide what I play next. Look at that, and you can hang out. It's so cool. Gone from you, Gloomers. Boy, for nothing Dozal did. Squawk! You get to see Kazanka, you must. Awaiting you he is. You get to see? Now go see, is what he said. Using the words that are actually on the screen and not the ones that I made up in my head. The gods are good to return you unharmed. The gloom which threatened to taint this world does so no more, and I, since the darkness within you was reborn with a new power. Wield it well, Snowbird of the Black, and make it a tool for our ends. Do that, and as the prophecy speaks, the way to light shall be lit by dark before you. Oh. My dot does more damage now. Thunder 3. Snowbird of the Black, our brother Dazah has words for you. Pray wait a moment for him to arrive. Out of the dungeon now, you're doing post-Shadowbringer content? Yeah, that's Academia Anador. Ended up in that dungeon, he got to the boss platform, and he saw one of them jump onto it from the water. It's like Viv's big boys. That dungeon's actually my favorite dungeon in the game. Fun fact. I love Academia Anador with all my heart. You should have reclaimed the key from the depths of the shroud. Wood for a shroud. Yes, you have done well. Very, very well. You are truly the black mage foretold by legend. Oracle prophecy legend. Dungeon was neat, each of the bosses was fun. Yes, very much agreed. It is such a legend of my people that brought me to the Thanalan. Such is what legends do. The other dungeon in that area also goes super hard. The other, like, post Shadowbringers 5.0 dungeon. Queenie reminded you to do semi-buggy time? Okay, okay. It is about time. Final boss is a hell of a throwback. Yes, as a Final Fantasy VIII simp. Goodness gracious. Do I love that dungeon. When four magi meet in a barren land, black powers of eld woven by their hand shall seek the fate of wickedness made stark, and the path to light shall be lit by dark. Black shadow dark. You have heard these words before. Yes, yes, here I found Kazaka and Dozal Melak. These words that brought us to Thanalan are the same, equal, identical, same. I also love 8 so much. We simp for 8 in this chat. It was 100 years ago that a kobold first deciphered the legend, decrypted, decoded, deciphered. The great mage who did it was my own ancestor, First Order Patriarch Dagu. Yes, my very own. But he broke kobold law. The first patriarch must never leave Ogamoro. No, no, never, but leave he did. He set out from Lolosha to pursue this legend, and for that he was named Traitor, betrayer turned cloak traitor. None were drawn to the words of Dagu. No, no, not a single kobold soul. They ignored his words, but when first I heard them, I felt strange, peculiar, odd, strange. I felt I must do something. I could not simply be idle. I too left Lenosha, just as Dagu did before me. Yes, and I have come to Thanalan. Now, I see the legend is real. Yes, the words kept by Kazanka, Dozal Melak, and myself are true. You have appeared. That is no coincidence. No, none at all. I am a kobold. Yes, yes, I am. And we kobolds are good at finding things, treasures, trinkets, things. I will help you where I can. Also, if you like peak Final Fantasy XIV fight design and good-ass stories and... what else does Eden have? Eden has everything. Tons and tons and tons and tons and tons of Final Fantasy VIII fan service. We adore Eden. We love Eden. We simp for the shit out of Eden. Also, it's really gay. I don't know if that's an appealing factor to you, but it's like incredibly gay. It's super, 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 like, blatantly gay as hell. And it's wonderful and I love it. Dagu left behind many things when he left. Yes, many, many things. I was given a stone tablet. The others in my family thought it was rubbish. Dross, refuse, rubbish. Its surface has many scratches, you see. Yes, many, many, but I sense its great power. Oh my god, lesbians was fucking... Oh my lord. Ottermon! No homophobia! I have to ditch the accusations from fucking TikTok. Ottermon can't help contribute. That just make this untenable. Here, you may give some. Your gem, the light, it is illuminating the tablet. The scratches are glowing. Mighty Titan. Those are no scratches. No, not scratches at all. They are carvings words. Little Haberry unlocked. You heard the FFA more of that music? Yeah. Yeah. It is that. That is what it is. I know thee, brave keeper of Shatota's light. As these very words wax plain to thy sight, the seal was cast doth shudder and sigh, and the void gate's dread sundering draws nigh. To void against the creeping of the gloom, thou needest great garb to stay any doom. To the sacred where thy thoughts must now tend, unto the black command darkness shall bend. The tablet was more important than I ever imagined. Yes, much more. It seems to say the one who would close the void gate must first find the sacred garb, gear, armor, garb. And the names of places are written here as well. Yes, the 4 places I know. You would do well to set out and gather the first 3 relics. Legend speaks of this. It holds that an offering of blood must be given to the planar fishers, the blood of those who have lived life steeped in the black. Only then can the relics be won. Here, take with you an offering of my blood, Snowbird. Need Doza's blood too, you do. Take quick, squawk, before change mind. And here is mine, mine. I would entrust it to no other. But be warned, one does not simply walk into these places. There are great dangers waiting. Do be careful. Yes, very, very careful. Okay. You enjoyed all the throwback love you got out of Delta Escape? Yes. Yes, me too. Yeah, Eden does it a lot more subtly, I always thought. The Omega series stuff is very in your face. It's very much like, this is the tournament arc, and they are the bosses from the old games. Eden incorporates it into the 14 lore a lot better than Omega does. I like when they're subtle about it. Not that I don't like Omega. I fucking adore Omega. But I especially like when it is subtle. If you've done the Ivalice raid series, that is also very good at what I'm saying exactly. You're upset at no active time event to suplex the train? Me too. Me too. There isn't even one in Savage. You're a big Pactus fan, so you super love the Elise raids? My appreciation for Ivalice comes from the very small amount of tactics that I've played. It really is like a minuscule amount. I played the shit out of it when I was a kid, but I was really bad at it because I was a baby. So I did not play that much. I'm in combat with the beacon? Fuck you, beacon. Made sure to do each optional trial and raid as the quest popped up on your map. Good for you. Excellent, excellent, excellent. That is how it should be done. I want to kill the beacon. I don't know if I want to kill the beacon this bad, though. I'm supposed to go up there? Can you stop being in combat with me, please? Thank you. Looking for Amalja archers also. They appear to have been on my list. Those look like 2... Yep, not archers. Very explicitly not. Are either of you archers? That looks like a lance. That looks like a staff, yeah? I see a lance. I see a turtle. I see a puncher. I see a thaumaturge. There's an archer. Right where I need to go also. How perfect. Hello, White Demon! Welcome, welcome, welcome! Thanks for stopping by. Hello. How are you? Kabloo! One. I should probably be in ice phase so I'm getting mana back as we're doing this. Doing good, doing good. We did the new MSQ. I loved it a lot. She is my baby. You know who I'm talking about. She's my baby and I love her. I got my relic weapon and now we're on the alt. We are just doing our, Snowbird is a character that exists to do everything. So we're doing everything. And right now the thing we're doing is the Black Mage quests, and we're gonna go back to ARR MSQ soon, which we are almost done with the base game, I believe. We are on level 44 quests. So we might try to finish that this stream. The base ARR MSQ. Gotta grind tomes before raids. Yeah, feel that. Ah! I got my Biss on Dragoon. I was very happy about that. I think I have to kill these guys. I'm like not geared for it though. We'll try. This is what this is for, actually. We stand sleep for this exact situation. Let me just get some mana back real quick. Just getting mana. Just say, hold on. But wait a second. Maybe some health too. That'd be cool. On your tome gear because Party Finder scales, you fucking feel that too. Understand Party Finder scaring you as well. Okay, and then one more. I forgot that sleep is cracked in solo content. I totally just forgot. What it's on the bar for. I gotta squeeze through Ogamoro again. I dislike Ogamoro. It is a maze of tunnels, as I was told. And that was absolutely the truth. I want you and not your friend. Can I have you and not your friend? I actually can. That's what sleep is for. And now I leave. I'll help. I'm helping. I helped. What quarryman? You are on the list. Okay, look, I'm gonna do the right thing. See me do the right thing? Why am I pulling so many things? Did not mean to pull all these things. I would like to not have aggro anymore, please. You. Come here. I require your assistance. They're awake! Surely you will give up before you reach me. Nope. Go to sleep. to like DS1 where you could get some strong armor early game and just face tank everything? Unfortunately, no. I will, you know, once I finish ARR, I'll be able to do the Ironworks gear, and that just destroys the shit out of everything in A Realm Reborn. So I don't have to worry about that at least. I just have to get through level 50 and then I'll be fine. Or like through the MS gear. Up to level 50. And then I'll have flying too, it'll make everything else faster. I don't know why I hit return, knowing that this is not where I'm supposed to go. How's the weather in Camp Drybone? Wow! To be fair, what I do in DS1 is start this fighter and take everything off. Started enjoying this game so much more after unlocking flying. Yeah, it'll do that. I spent the first, like, full... I mean, how long have I been playing the game on this character? Like, 4 days? Just this whole time I've just been driving around. Had the motorcycles because I knew I was going to spend a lot of time driving around. And the motorcycle is pay to win. Face tank everything anyways, fair point. That's what Man Award's for, right? Tank privilege. Okay, I'm here. I did it. I gave them all your blood. We've awaited your return, Snowbeard. I have learned where the fourth relic of our forebears rests, the land known as Thal's Respite. There too lies a planar fissure into which the blood of the fiends it births must be poured. If the motorcycle is just cool and provides no benefit at all, the motorcycle is just cool and also gives me the equivalent of a level 1 riding map. Don't let Square Enix fool you. The cash shop is actually pay to win. I'm moving about 5% faster than everybody else would be. I'm just rambling crazy, don't mind me. Static Reaper survived an endgame tank buster with my sheer luck and they call him the third tank. I mean, listen. They got Arcane Crest. That's a big shield. Oh, hi friends. Just two. Ah. I don't need to do that. Brain says hit transfix. But I don't need to. I'll just hit fire. Might eat shit here. We'll see. Oh god. Ooh, spooky. Go to sleep. Hide potion. If this Ando lied to you about hunting this monster, or the next quest doesn't actually pop until you hit 5.2? Entirely possible. Listen, that was a very useful sleep I cast just now, like even. Kablam! Okay, I did it. Here is your blood. Bloop. Why don't you axe beat these? How do I feel like this is here? It's not, though. First time you've ever seen sleep be useful for anything other than avoiding a fight? I mean, technically that was avoiding a fight, right? Gonna be so hard for you to catch up with the MSQ and the Dawn Trail comes out and you actually have to wait for shit between passes. It is hell. It is the truest hell. You don't know what it's like until you're there. When you see the fucking to be continued up here, and you know that's your fucking life, and then the new patch comes out and you binge the whole thing in an hour and then it's gone again. You have your moment of happiness and then it's gone. Then you do what I do and you make us start fucking streaming so you can make another character and feel justified about doing it again. The first 4 relics are now in your keeping, yet the final piece remains, and our efforts to learn where it rests have been to no avail. The dark which empowers at times obscures, such is its nature. Daza claims his tablet names the solace of the gods as the location we seek, but none among us have ever heard tell of such a name. When a power worthy to relic's claim takes root in one of righteous end and name, the solace of gods will be made known, and the last seed of black mage be sown. Daza insists his reading is correct, and both Dozo Melak and I trust in his ability. We will endeavor to decode those words, that you might see your quest to its end. The day of the Void's opening shall come. Until then, Snowbird, I ask only that you continue to walk the path of the black. Our stream is duly reluctant, folks. MSQs for me. It's one of the few games you keep for yourself. I could never. I have to, like, have opinions immediately, and I have to let everybody know, or I'll blow up. Ow. Okay, so we're done here, I guess. Back to MSQ. What we do now. Did you give me gear? Thought you said you— oh, you did give me gear. Hat! Hat! It's a crying shame this gear is not dyeable. Really and truly. Alrighty. Where— that's for me. A ferry ticket? That's what the Reds viewers a TikToker for? I guess that does check out. That does make sense. Lore Averson. That's a good name. I'm a fan of that one. Not a true caster without my comically oversized hat. None of my casters on my main have hats. It's a result of— what the fuck is this? This is not what I wanted. Why is this not a sanctuary, by the way? Horizon is not a sanctuary because there's no fucking Aether right there. Can I even do it in here? Yes, I can. Oh. Which is bullshit. I mean, listen. There's a few hats I really like in the game, and unfortunately, a lot of them are not fucking dyeable. The City of Mach caster hat is incredible, and it's my favorite thing in the game. None of your glimpse of hats are a result of Square hitting Fiera. Hey! Maybe next expansion. We don't know. They said something about it. Tell me, Snowbird, does aught strike you as odd? I see signs of recent habitation. Could it be that we have trespassers? Mayhaps it is just my imagination. Come, let us proceed into the solar. I think we have trespassers. If I had to guess, like maybe we might have trespassers. Wait. The mom's hat were dyeable, it would be your hat for your performance exam. You can get a version of it that is dyeable. From PvP, I think. There's a PvP versions of all the Crystal Tower gear that is dyeable. Who goes there? Yeah. I use it on my Bard glam because a Mon's hat's oh no. Is it a Mon's hat? I don't know. It's some of the Crystal Tower gear. It might be there. Now, Ida, is that any way to greet a friend? Alfiner, Snowbed. Sid. Wait, is this a dream? Not that I'm aware of. It's been a while, Ida. Just ran out of reasons to do PvP, so give you a new one. Yeah. There's a lot of really, really, really good gear from PvP. Like, just looks-wise. I don't believe it. I was sure you've been... Best girl Ida Wolfie? That's good to know. I'm glad you think that. I'm gonna remember that for the future. This place has seen better days. You know, I wasn't actually here when... I was still in talks at the Adder's Nest. First I knew about it was when I came back and I saw... Ida. The church had taken care of the bodies, but that still left the stains. It was hard to know where to start if Vishtola hadn't been there to help me. Vishtola's here too. Yes, but she's not here right now. She's gone to Uldar to meet a man who might know what happened to the others. Papalimo and Ophelia weren't among the dead, according to the church. Vishtola thinks they may have taken somewhere. You have to get the Lost Allegan gear for Gunbreaker Machinist. It's too perfect. Absolutely. Absolutely. Upon the orders of the Black Wolf, no doubt. Why would he want them? Because they possess something he desires. Knowledge of another power that can be brought to bear against the primals. One that Gaius has yet to harness. The Echo. Yeah. Gaius will be aware of its existence, as well as the immaturity it grants the gifted to the primal's influence. Have some good twinning. Enjoy. Vibe to the music as hard as you can. Powerful though his Allegan weapon may be, he would doubtless desire such protection. He means to use Minfilia to gain an understanding of the Echo, none of which explains how the Empire came to know the location of the Walking Sands in the first place. No matter. The Empire has showed its hand, and now we must act. It is up to us to rebuild the Scions and save Eorzea. Can I count on you, Ida? What? Oh, yes, of course. Whatever you need. Is that you vibing to a long fall, White Demon? We can discuss our next move upon Yashtola's return. For now, I say we rest. Eepy Alpha, no. Eepy Ida. Eepy Sid. Eepy me.
Hear. Feel.
Yes, Mom.
Think.
What do you want, Mom? Yeah, of course, of course. Ba-da-ba, 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 ba-ba, ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. You can't. You can't mod BGM 100 when the twinning pops. Just giving us more chores, what a terrible mom. It's all she ever does. Let's be honest. And that'd make me just sob. It's all the time, always. But you know, whatever.
Bringer of light.
Just like my weird mom. Dab. No. Shiny rock mom always showing up and interrupting EP time. Honestly, pretty rude. Hear, feel, think, cope, seed, mold.
I am Heidelin. All
It is. It is.
Hearken unto me now.
Endwalker does such a good job of recontextualizing everything in the entire story.
Of the crimson brand.
Very, very, very good job.
The avatar of shadow, whom death attendeth always. The crystals shall be thy salvation, thy blade and shield both. Steel thyself, for at the appointed hour thou shalt stare into the heart of darkness.
Thou shalt stare into the heart of darkness.
Caution, my child, but fear not, for I am ever with thee.
You stole her! Hey girl! You stole her! That's what I said, Ida. Snowbird, I see you and Alfino are safe, and Sid. That we five should meet each other thus defies simple explanation. It is as if the benevolent hand of Master Louis Soir guides us still. He would not see us undone so easily, not now, when the need is so great. I'm glad you're also safe and Sid is here too. That's exactly what she said. I know where Minfilia and the others are being held. Where? An Imperial stronghold at the heart of Mordona. Castum Sentry. Sounds good. Sounds like a plan. The rescue of our allies would be no small undertaking, Snowbird. Even under normal circumstances, breaching the defenses of an Imperial castrum would be a highly dangerous proposition. But now that Castum Sentry houses prisoners whom the Garleans deem valuable, we may be confident that they have taken additional measures to ensure the stronghold's security. We are free if we are to free our friends, we will require an effective strategy, and if we are to formulate an effective strategy, we will require intelligence. I believe I know a man who may be able to assist us with this. Lord Portelaine of House Durandar. He is stationed at the Observatorium in Curthus. Let us go to him and beseech his aid. I get to do the French accent, guys! Get hype. Get hype for French, Viv. The Castle Central Highlands. I am madly in love with doing my shitty French accent. Don't even think about dying. You're too bloody useful. God, I can fucking just picture that exact scene in my head. And then Gaius goes plum. And then he goes, tell me, for whom do you fight? Zula Little. Hello, Zula. Dragonhead. What a perfect name for National Dragon Day. Which is real, and today, by the way, if anyone's wondering. Ah, Snowbird. Oh, no, wait. I literally talked about the French thing the whole time, and then I immediately British. Happy Token Day! It's me, a dragon with a head. Ah, Snowbird. The women who unmasked the heretic in our midst, to attire the pleasure of your company. You are not an associate of Ishtola. Oh, but of course, Lord Trillemont confided to me that you are a scion of the Seventh Dawn. Yes, 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 yes. Can't wear any of that. Did I know that the new Gaius has it in Rage because I didn't tell the DPS got me to wipe it? Yeah, I did. I did, in fact, know that the new DPS has it in or the new Gaius has it in Rage. The, oh, what's it called? Yeah, I mean, it's the one with all the clones and shit. Castrum Sentry. What interest do you have in all the Imperials? Phantasmata, that's what it's called. They hold several of our number, whom we intend to free. Any information you can provide would be greatly appreciated. I see. That might explain our scout reports. They observed 4 prisoners being led direct to the castrum. A Huron woman, an Elysian man, and 2 Lalafels. 1 male, 1 female. I did make a video on New Gaius. It's them. It has to be. Minfilia, Arianje, Papalymo, and Tartaru. If the scant morsel is of use to you, you may also be interested to hear about a more recent incident. Thank you for the like, Gremlin. Appreciate it. An Imperial airship made an emergency landing here in Kossis not long ago. 2 men believed to be prisoners, a Hogadin and a Lolafel, were seen fleeing the craft. What did you say? That's Biggs and Wedge. That's who that is. A Hogadin and a Lolafel, Master Garland. Neither wore an imperial dress, and both seemed disinclined to wait for rescue, and our assumptions that they were prisoners. Well, I'll be damned. It's Biggs and Wedge. Trust those 2 rascals to escape. We must find them Snowbird and soon. The Imperials will not rest until they are captured or killed, and if Biggs were given the choice, I fear he would take the latter. Freeing those held in Custom Sentry will require substantial planning and preparation. As such as it is an endeavor that will admit some slight delay. The matter of the escapees, by contrast, will not. Shortly after the prisoners vacated our airship, our scouts observed Imperial troops setting off in pursuit. It is likely only a matter of time before they catch them. If you wish to see your comrades again, you had best act now. If it has been suggested the Gallians took our fellow scions prisoner in hopes of understanding the echo, it seems reasonable to assume that they will not be executed until such as the study is complete. But Biggs and Wedge are not scions, nor do they know aught of the echo. As Lord Portalane said, it may prove to be our only chance to rescue them. I say we seize it. Yeah, I really like the New Gaius. That's what I said in it. Thank you, everyone. You won't regret this. I think it's a phenomenal fight, as opposed to the last one, which is not. which was really bad. Oh, speaking of Gaius. Hi, Gaius. How are you? Blah, 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 blah. What's up, Ultima? God, this design is so good. Final preparations are almost complete, my lord. There stands the culmination of 5 long years of painstaking work, but all our efforts will be vindicated when the Emperor's vision becomes reality. At last, we will have the power to purge the land of its false gods, when we shall give the ignorant children of Eorzea the security and stability they so desperately crave, and which their spineless leaders have so palpably failed to provide. As you say, my lord, rest assured our engineers will not rest until the weapon is fully armed and operational. Ritaten, you depart for Castrum Occidents at midnight. You will command the western front at Vilbrand. The Eorzeans will attempt to interfere with our plans. You will see that they do not. My lord, if this is to be your will, I shall carry it out to the best of my ability. I live only to serve the Empire. Yet, forgive my impudence, but is it proper to give command of half our forces to a... I have given you nothing, Praefectus. You have earned it. That will be all. Dismissed. Yes, my lord. He's a fantastic character. He really, really, really is. People forget about him because he's an error. My quarters. 1 hour. And then they go and fuck. That's what happens there. Gaius and Ritaten have such a cool dynamic. And I really love them. Oh, you okay? My purpose is to reconnoiter Gallian activity along Abalatia's spine. Owing to this, I have the honor of being acquainted with Y'shtola. Now, the report of the Imperial airship's emergency landing came to us by the way of the Mile Darkhold, situated to the west. Our men stationed at the entrance, a knight named Brickzelt, may be able to tell you more. So as to expedite your mission, I shall furnish with you a letter of introduction. I pray to you will soon be reunited with your comrades. May the Fury grant you strength. Alright, I have to ask, Wolfie, because I know you're a relatively new player. Have you done Old Rataden? Were you there for, oh my god, what was it called? Cape Westwind? Were you part of that? Because I promise you, Old Shield Guy is not better. By any stretch of the imagination. That fight was terrible. You stand before the Mile Darkhold, the subterranean fortress excavated by the greatest garden house of the same name. None but authorized personnel may enter. Cape Westwind was the hardest trial in the game? True. A letter from Lord Potelaine. So you have come about the Imperial ship? According to our scouts, the vessel has scarce touched the ground when a pair of men, captives by all account, burst forth and bolted. Imperial soldiers have since been sighted in the area, seeking to recapture them. What? The captains are like to be friends of yours, you say? Then let us pray that they are yet a step ahead of their pursuers. The emergency landing reportedly took place near the Orham Vale, situated south and west of here. I suggest you take your search there, seek out a knight named Pierremont. He should be able to assist you. Pierremont? Pierremont? Probably Pierremont. No, the other Imperial guy that uses the same armor shield, he doesn't use the shield, he uses a big hammer. Yeah. Oh my god, what's his name? Oh, my name Dave's come at once. I guess the guy from Stormblood. Oh my god, it's gonna drive me nuts. Oh my lord. We go together! And that guy. Yeah, he's the worst. Oh my god. What's his name? I'll remember when I get to Stormblood, I suppose. Not like he matters at all. Listen, when they do the Stormblood MSQ, he's gonna be phase 1. If they do it. I don't know if they'll ever do it. They'll probably do like a Xenos one, but later. I don't know. The Imperial airship? I saw it approach to land with my own 2 eyes. I hastened to the landing site, arriving just in time to see the vessel take off to the skies again, but not before it had deployed a detachment of troops. Rough orders were being barked, and there was an air of consternation about them. Those pants suck! There were prisoners aboard the airship, it seems, and they seized the opportunity to flee when the vessel was forced to land. The Guardians who were deployed formed search parties and proceeded to scour the wilderness. In order to alert our forces, I returned to my post to find evidence that someone had been here in my absence. Whoever they were, they tried the door to no avail and decided to go elsewhere. In all, I marked 2 sets of footprints, one large and one small. If you search the area, mayhap you would be able to find the prints. You'll be able to follow the prints to their owners. I'm glad I don't have to do the Mile Darkhold again. Golly gee, do I hate that dungeon. Surveying. Or if you prefer for me to say it Ishgardian like, surveying. Oh, I must go over here and survey some. I see. But to answer my question though, Wolfie, did you? Because if you haven't, I can rant about it. The day before the patch where they took away old Cape Westwind and replaced it with new Cape Westwind, I made a party finder for minimum item level, no echo, no jobstone Cape Westwind. And you know what? That shit was awful. I think it took us 2 pulls to do it. We died on the first one because he does a non-telegraphed tank buster that just blows you the fuck up if you don't have any, you know, gear on. But it was very fucking easy, it turns out. He doesn't have any mechanics. He had summon ads, he had random AoE that just happens and there's no telegraph, and random tank buster that just happens and there's no telegraph, and that's all he did. Huh? Wedge! Twinning was weird. It's so cold. I want to go home. I don't think it's as good as Academia Anidar, but the soundtrack is, like, just fucking incredible. Wow! Please don't eat me! I'm not nearly as succulent as I look. It's all skin and bones underneath, I swear. They are the Chicken Tenders lyrics. They are indeed. Snowbird, it's you. Oh, thank goodness you're here. It's been awful. The Garleans were snapping at our heels like a hungry pack of wolves. I was so hell's-bent on evading them, I almost ran headlong into a monster's gaping maw thrice! And when I finally found cover, it hit me how cold and hungry I was. Did you catch the other song reference that it was combined with, by the way, Kino? Biggs? He isn't here. He went off in a different direction to lure our pursuers away. It is the Chicken Thunder song combined with the Circus Tower theme, is what it's combined with. It's me, Sid. Have you had any success? I found Wedge. Tracked down Wedge. That's wonderful news. Now what of Biggs? He's out there somewhere. I see. It hardly surprises me that the big fellow went off as he did. For all the tongue lashings he gives Wedge, he's always taking care of him. I've scoured the area surrounding the Darkhold, but have nothing to show for it. At any rate, we know for a fact that Biggs headed west while both Ida and Y'shtola helped out, so I'm sure he'll be turning up soon. Now then, I'll make my way over to your position while keeping an eye out for Biggs. Memory serves, there should be an Ashgardian fortification not far to your west. Monument Tower, I believe it's called. Let's meet there. Dare I hope? Was that Master Garland you spoke with? Yes. After 5 long years! Thank goodness he's alive! I'm feeling better now, Snowbird. Let's go to Monument Tower and wait for the chief to arrive. Threw you off as the Alexander music for the last boss? I mean, it was Alexander. It was, that is Alexander. Twinning is weird. The Twinning has a lot of wacky lore in it. And it's very thematically Pog. I think the bosses are pretty aggressively okay, except for the last one, which I think is great. Yes. You are correct. You are correct, Kino. Well met and welcome, adventurer. What brings you to this frozen corner of the realm? That guy. Oh, it would seem your companion has got a chill. Come and warm yourself by the fire. I will bring you a hot broth. Hot broth. In hot broth. That is so hard with that accent. I don't actually know how to say that. How are we feeling now then? Stay here as long as you need. The same goes for you, friend. It is plain you've had a hard journey ahead of you. You must find rest when you can. Yeah, okay. It doesn't ever. I'm fine now, thanks to you. But I can't bear to think that Wedge is still alone in the cold with Garleans on his heels. He lured away the enemy for my sake, and now he's suffering for it. I hate to have to rely on you again, Snowbird, but do you think you could search for Biggs? I haven't the slightest notion where he might be at the moment, but maybe, just maybe the people here have seen something. A rugged and gentleman dressed in the same manner as your companion. I'm sorry, but he did not come by here. Let me think for a moment. I would not raise your hopes unduly, but there is a cave situated a short distance to the south. We call it the Fjochi's Gaze, and it may be worth the while to investigate. I make this suggestion only because your friend seems like a selfless sort. Rather than drawing the enemy to this tower, perhaps he elected to pass us by. It's as good a goal as any, and also where the objective marker is taking me, so I guess I can't refuse. That is my destination. Surveying. What's optimal here? Oh, I smacked the plasmoid by accident? That kinda sucks. Well, we're just fighting four things at the same time. What's the worst that could happen? I don't want to hit any more AoEs because I don't want to pull any more plasmoids. Panicking. I can't sleep because then I'll pull more of them. Oh no, definitely did not mean to do that. I'm running. I'm fleeing. No! I accidentally hit another one. I had it. I was there. Getting my ass beat.
Sloppy.
It's true. It really is. Blah, 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 blah. Back we go. Wah, wah. Wah, wah. They should have paid me to do the White Rib front music. Wah, wah, wah. Oh, I completed my goal. I killed all the enemies I needed to, I guess. I guess my dot killed the last one? PogChamp? I'm glad people enjoy the blahs. The blahs are a thing that I've done, like, subconsciously for so much of my life. And I don't think I could stream without doing the blahs. It is my ADHD brain needing to fill the empty space with something. So I blah. The blahs peak? Okay, I'm glad. I'm glad you think so. No! I love this area, by the way. Can I point this out? This shit is so cool. Shit is so dope. The, like, snowy red spires coming out of the ground. Dalamud's crazy. Blast what I'm here for! Okay. That's good to know. I'm glad y'all like it so much. Snowbird, were you able to learn anything? Not in this area. Well, that stands to reason, suppose, seeing as he was trying to lure the Garleans away from me, but where within this vast sea of snow and ice could he be? We can't give up, Snowbird. We must find Biggs before he succumbs to the cold or is recaptured. There must be someone in this tower who can help us, even if it's only to tell us where else to look. Ask them for me. Ask anyone who'll listen, and hurry! Biggs' chances of survival grow slimmer by the moment. Motorcycle up the stairs. Motorcycle up the stairs. More stairs! Ignace? Your friend is lost in the wilderness, you see. If he is not to be found around here or in the vicinity of the Darkhold, it is possible he made for White Brim. To reach it, one must travel through the Danifin Pass, at the southern end of which lies to the north and east of here. While I make no guarantees that your search will bear fruit, it is surely better than worrying in idleness. I wish you luck. Oh, and one more thing. Do tread warily when climbing the stairs here. Not a month ago, I near broke my neck when I slipped and took a tumble. Slips and takes a tumble. It is a little weird that those stairs don't have railings. I appreciate it as someone who can't die from fall damage unless I am in combat with an enemy, but it's kind of whack, regardless. Does not exactly... Hi, you're still up. Seem like proper concerns to safety are being followed. Notorious Biggs is the name of this quest. I didn't even notice that. Our orders are to take you back dead or alive. Which will it be, engineer? Why don't you come and find out, tin head? No OSHA in the frozen Northlandia? No, unfortunately not. Ah, Snowbird, it is well that you are here. The situation is grave. Biggs is in a bad way. We need to do something right now. Ida has the right of it. He will perish if we delay. With me. He's not alone. Kill them all. Ida always ready to box some imp nerds? Yeah, she is. Punch waifu! How did you know where to find me? Hold your ground. Reinforcements are coming. Ida, less provoking and more pummeling, if you would be so kind. That's a good line. I like that a lot. Snowbird, stay close to Biggs. Okay, where the hell is Biggs? Is Biggs over here? Biggs is over there. Ah! Ah! You get a dot too. Ah! I did not get out of it. I deserve this paralysis. I hit the button I'm not supposed to hit. Not like this. My paralysis! Nightmare. Nightmare. No! Okay, where's paralysis gone? Yay! Kung Fu Waifu? I love that. Oh my god. I'm calling her that from now on. My thanks. Another moment and I would have... Dies. Internal hemorrhaging. He's been in the cold too long. We must find shelter for him. Snowball knows just what to do. She has lived in Ishgard her entire life. Monument Tower, you say? Very well, Ida and I shall bear him there with all haste. Sid will be so happy to see Biggs and Wedge again. Oh, I love reunions. If only we knew some kind of healer. If only someone was capable of casting healing magic. If only. That'd be wild. It would be really helpful in this situation, wouldn't it? Incredibly so. Bum, bum. Blom, blom, blom. Blom. Blom, blom. Blom. I really like the music in this area, TBH. I think this goes real hard. Wedge! I cannot thank you enough, Snowbird. And the same goes for the rest of you. Thank you all so much. Oh, don't mention it. We are a family, are we not? Well, yes, it's just I didn't think I'd ever see him again. I owe the lot of you my life. And you saved Wedges too, Snowbird. I'm losing count of how many I owe you. You owe me a lot. Biggs. Wedge. Gods, it's good to see the two of you again. Chief, it's really, really you! In our hearts, we knew you were still alive, but to finally see you in the flesh. Discarded the surrounding areas is probably one of your favorite locations. You're a big fan of Snow and Mountains. They're phenomenal. They're really, really, really well done. When Alphino told me of the raid on the Waking Sands, I feared the worst. What happened? Was you a lot, and he himself is quite the big boy. Like, Rogata just don't do it for me. I apologize. I don't know. I don't know if it's the green, if it's the orkiness about it. It's just not, like, they don't do it. The female Hrothgar, on the other hand. The enemy stuck with nary a warning. We didn't stand a chance. Wedge and I were in the workshop when they came. Before we knew what was happening, the Imperials had us at gunpoint. Cat mother, yes, very much so. It must have been awful. That's one thing I don't understand, though. How did the Gallians get there so fast? I mean, the immortal flame should have seen them coming, right? Two not monster for Viv, listen. No. Fem Rogata, they're totally great. Fantastic. Wonderful. I started as a Femro, believe it or not. I myself asked the same question. This day, when I returned to the carnage of the Waking Sands, I noted not a miss in horizon. Nothing at all to suggest the passing of an Imperial force. From this, I conclude that the Gallians came neither by land nor by air. Nay, they were born by their potent teleportation magics. Magics of the kind used by Asians. Admiral Mommy is absolutely top tier. She's incredible. Carry on. We were all bound and blindfolded and bundled into the cargo bay of a waiting airship. Your friends say Admiral Mommy is for the lesbians and the bottoms. What if you're both? We were bound and blindfolded and bundled into the cargo bay of a waiting airship. Asian? More like Asian. I can't rightly say how long we were aboard, but when the time came for us to disembark, we found ourselves in the midst of an Imperial stronghold, Castrum Sentry. Upon arrival, we were marched off into the main complex. Biggs and I were thrown into a detainment cell together, while Minfilian and the others were taken elsewhere. That was the last we've heard of them. Castrum Sentry. What happened next? Well, we were held in isolation for what felt like years. It was probably moons, or maybe only weeks, and then without warning, the Imperials collected the pair of us, put us on another vessel, which we found out was bound for Garlemald, much to our dread. We knew that if we were taken back there, we weren't like to leave again. So risky though it was, we sabotaged the ship's altitude control and thereby forced an emergency landing, and in the midst of the ensuing chaos we managed to slip our captors. The rest, as they say, is history. Ah ha 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 ha! Ah ha 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 ha! That's my Titus impression. Ha! If I knew better, I'd call that a likely story. Sabotaging the altitude controls of an airborne vessel? That would have been Biggs's handiwork, like it's not. You were always resourceful in a tight spot, my friend. It was a 10 reference. I haven't played 10, but I know about that scene. Snowbird, thank you for returning my dear assistance to me. It would seem I owe you yet another debt of gratitude. There are many questions in my mind, but the answers can wait. Minfilia and the others still want for rescue. Facts. Alright, you lot. Garland Ironworks is back in business. Let's go and give the Imperials what for. The one scholar dude and the rest, as they say, history. I'll get there one day. I got like 7 games to go, but then I'll play 10. For sure. Thanks to you, Biggs and Wedge are with us again. Now we must find a way to rescue Minfilia and the others. Gods know we've kept them waiting too long already. Based on what we've learned, I believe it's safe to say they're being held at Castrum's Sentry. So, let us convene at Revenant's Toll in Mordona. 'Tis as good a place as any to prepare, and better than most. The road leading east and south will get you there. When we arrive, let us seek the advice of local adventurers. We're bound to learn a thing or two that will benefit our mission. Revenant's Toll! I don't have this one. How get there? Oh, wait, hold on. Okay. You meet them all over for lore drops and he adds it with, and the rest, as they say, is history. I mean, it might be a direct 10 reference. I've also just, like, that's a saying, you know? People do say that. It totally could be, though. I wouldn't put anything past FF14 to be a reference. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, it is just a saying, but it's a saying from a Final Fantasy game, and therefore it is a reference. Hall of the Seven Echoes. Mapping the realm Mordona. Alright, I'm gonna tune to this. And I'm gonna run and pee real quick, and I'm also gonna throw some shit in the air fryer, because I'm hungry as hell. So let me get all that shit started, and I will be right back with you guys. Bye-bye! Don't let Freaky Viv eat your soul. Bye! I'm back. I'm returned. I am here. Weird Viv's always judging us. She wants to consume ourselves. True. Could have 9. It's stinky anyway. Well, alright. It's only a matter of time before Viv takes too long to get back and Weird Viv gets you. I mean, how do you know it hasn't happened yet? The model is possessed of a soul once again. Well met, friend. What brings you to Reverend Stoll? Did I hear you rightly? Your friends are being held captive at Castrum Sentry, and you wish to rescue them. I don't mean to discourage you, but that might prove difficult. The stronghold has been of high alert of late, with armored patrols seen around the perimeter, seen about the perimeter around the clock. Not even a fly could get within 100 yards of the walls undetected. Sorry, my Scottish accent is shoddy. If the Garleans were alerted to our coming, we cannot know what they will do to Minfilia and the others. We must act with the greatest stealth. Aye, it has to be good old-fashioned infiltration. But with security so tight, how are we going to smuggle ourselves in? It's okay reading his heart! It is! Listen. Why, I have a mind to walk through the front door. Especially when your brain is far too fast for your lips, so you start trying to read words ahead of where you are, and they don't happen. Huh? The front door? You know what I haven't- oh god. Ah! I knew it was coming. I put it together right as it happened. Right as it happened. I put it together. Oh my lord. Okay. Oh my god. The front door.
Get away from her, you bitch!
Thank you, I appreciate it, Light Demon. Get him. Fucking fight. Aye, we'll disguise ourselves as Imperial troops and march right in. We'll be doing the Lord's work. For this, we'll need a few sets of Imperial uniforms, a suit of magic armor, and impeccable timing. Huh? That's a bold strategy, but it just might work. Where we are, there's certainly no shortage of opportunities to borrow the equipment. Knowing those Imperial bastards, they wouldn't even suspect that we salvage Eorzeans would think to use their technology. Then it's settled. So if you're determined to go ahead with this, I recommend you speak with Glomont. The fellow's got a personal grudge against the Empire and happens to know a deal about Castrum Sentry besides. I've no doubt that he'd want to be a Vane. Ida and I shall go reconnoiter Garlean activity at the stronghold. It would not do if something were to befall our comrades before we had the chance to act. Got like a minute left on my food. Come and join us when you're ready, Snowbird. Let's do this. Also, my model, when I turn around, freaks the fuck out. It's very funny. Sometimes I wonder, Ida, are there ever times when you are not enthused? If I'm not enthused, Y'shtola. I'm nothing if not enthused, Y'shtola, and you're beginning to remind me of Papalymo. They are cute and I love them. They are my babies. They're all my babies. I love them all. Looking for Glomont, are you? Well, you found him, whoever you are. Ah, you're looking to get inside Castrum Sentry and you need my help. Something tells me we're gonna get along just fine. So you have friends at Castrum Sentry that want for rescue? That Slathborn knows me too well. Ah, you can count on my help. I've got a score to settle with the Imperials, but I never pass an opportunity to get back at the Orsons. But enough about me, let's talk strategy. All the science are so fucking perfect, every single one is a treasure. Yes! Correct! Rescuing folk from captivity is right delicate business. A single oversight, just one little blunder and it's all over. You can't leave any room for uncertainty. For starters, you'll need to confirm beyond the shadow of a doubt that your friends are where you think they are. You don't want to risk your neck only to discover they've been moved elsewhere. But how can you find out, you ask? by following these instructions. If you approach Sentry from the east, you'll get a swampland to your... if you approach Sentry from the east, you'll see a swampland to your left called the Tangle. Get in there, never mind all the mobiles, and navigate your way to the southwestern corner. You'll come upon some drainage pipes coming up from the stronghold. Don't ask me how I know, but one of them leads back up to the command tower. If you listen closely, you might be as you can eavesdrop on some of the happenings within. Once we know for certain your friends are there, we'll move on to the next stage of the operation. Now get going and Godspeed. Haven't gotten to use Scottish yet. It's not my best, but it's what I really like doing. I love accents, bro. I love accents so much. If you couldn't tell by watching the stream semi-regularly. I just fucking love doing accents. I know so many of them are completely imperfect and not particularly good. That was rude as hell. But I just find them so much fun. I enjoy them. I'm sorry. What is that? What is that? What is this thing? Alright. Oh, there are teeth in there. Oh, what is that sound it's making? Oh no, that's you. It's the Leech King. Oh. Did you guys use that sound effect? Oh my god! That's me you're making. I'm not making fun of it! I think it's wonderful and adorable. And I don't think I can take it because that's a hunt mark. And I'm not level 50. The Tangle. You guys know it's in the Tangle. Marbles. Chat, what do I say about plant monsters? Does everybody remember? Does everyone remember what we do about plant monsters? I guess we're fighting them. For them, no, we stand them. We stand plant monsters. We always stand plant monsters. Yes, even Malboros. I was about to say especially Malboros, but that's not true. Malboros aren't really plants, they're fart monsters. I mean, stuff could be two things. You could be a fart plant monster. Why not? The specific monster we stand from Final Fantasy is the Rafflesia. That one's the one I like a lot. So that's the one we specifically have to stand. But in general, plant monsters. We stand plant monsters. We use freeze because we have it now. Not a single Thundercloud proc. Faint sound of conversation echoes down the pipe. What about Ochu? I mean, listen. I don't think they're used well in 14, but I think they're a cool monster, conceptually. What of the captive? Does she still refuse to speak? She may as well be a deaf mute for all the information we've gotten out of her. Rafflesia are Oshu-based, also, so... we have to. The others aren't much better. The Ellison gets on my nerves most of all. Every time he opens his mouth, it's only to spout gibberish. Oh, Urianger, you're doing the best you can. I do wonder, why is the Tribuna so obsessed with the Minfilia woman? They say she possesses some mystical power, something we Garleans don't have. What a hero. Mystical power, like the kind the beastmen use. How am I supposed to bloody know? If you're so curious, why don't you ask the Tribunes yourself? As well try to tumble her. I like where my head is. I like my head where it is. Thank you very much. I'll break us over. Let's get back. Best get back to our stations. I like bungled that entire fucking conversation, but it's fine. Let's teleport over there. I just like plant monsters. I think plant monsters are cool. It's an archetype of creature that I very much enjoy. If you look in the Discord, shout out to the Discord that we have, reading is hard. You can have favorite Pokemon as one of the categories that I put in the Introduce Yourself. Thank you, Wolfie. In the Introduce Yourself section. And my favorite Pokemon is Vileplume, because it's a plant monster, and I love it. Urianger is just in the dungeon repeating to the guard who says, "Pray return to the waking sands." I believe that is true, yes. I truly believe that that is what's going on. It's good to see you again, Snowbird. I'm given to understand that you have conducted some reconnaissance. Tell me, what were you able to learn? So, Minfilia and the others are indeed at Castrum Sentry. Their presence thus confirmed, we may proceed with the mission. While you were afield, Sid took the liberty of devising a plan of action. Pray have the details from him. Good work, Snowbird. As Alphino has already told you, we've plotted out a course for the rescue. The gist of it is unchanged. We disguise ourselves as Imperial soldiers and infiltrate the stronghold. Gloomant is looking into ways to procure a suit of magic armor. In the meantime, I need your assistance for some preparation of my own. Minfilia and the others are counting on us, Snowbird. Let's not keep them waiting any longer than necessary. I'm gonna keep them waiting a little bit longer because my food's done. I'll be right back, chat. Ah! Plate required. Food acquired. Weird Bev returns, but only for a little bit of time. Only for a bit. The whole Oddish line is great. It fucking is. I adore it. I think Blossom kind of fucks it up, but it's fine. I don't mind Blossom. It's fine. I have green beans and I have buffalo chicken. That was just frozen when I threw it in the air fryer. While Gloomant goes about devising his plan, we'll need to see some preparation of our own. It wouldn't do if the Imperials were to discover that they're short on armor. To prevent this from happening, I'm going to put together a makeshift communications jamming device. The explanation is likely to get a bit technical, so bear with me. Everyone always forgets about Blossom. Imperial forces communicate at a distance via electromagnetic waves. Simply put, voices are born upon etheric lighting energy that permeates the air. Now, the hill-sized cluster of corrupted crystals to the west has been observed to amplify the self-same energy. By making use of this properly, we should be able to drown out Imperial voices. To ensure that we have enough amplification, we must identify the most potent crystals among the cluster. For this, I need you to go there and use this device to take readings. I'll mark the most likely places on your map. Oh, and just so you know, plasmoids are drawn to lightning energy. Don't be surprised if you run into a few. Buffalo chicken is yummy. Something you will discover if food discussions happen more. I adore spicy food, but I'm really bad at handling it. Like, it'll fuck me up, but I love it so much. Buffalo chicken is one of those things. Oh, before we leave the Vileplume thing, real quick. You guys want my Vileplume rant? I have a Vileplume rant ready. So you know how Vileplume is like purple and red? And very explicitly not green, right? Like shiny Vileplume's green, but let's not worry about that. Like Vileplume is a plant that is not green. But it's definitely still a plant, right? Could anyone tell me off the top of their head what Vileplume's ability is? Like, I think it can get, effect spore, but the other one. The other one that is not effect spore. You love spicy food, your mouth can handle spicy food, but you have GERD so your stomach can't unless your meds are working really well that day. I don't have GERD, but I do have acid reflux problems, and I understand that pain. Yeah, it is chlorophyll, Wolfie. You are correct. Its ability is fucking chlorophyll. And you want to know what corpse flowers don't have, and what Violet Plume, because it's not green, doesn't have any fucking chloroplasts, and therefore it should not have the ability chlorophyll, and I will die on that hill. It makes me so upset. Like, unreasonably. It makes me so mad. Hello, plasmoids. Oh, this chicken is good! Oh, it's yummy! I am happy. Oh, I'm gonna die, though. Ah! Do I have any... And, like, my potion is on cooldown for, like, 5 more seconds? 3, 2, 1. Okay, they're still sleeping. I should have been in ice that whole time. That would have been the smart thing to do. Alright, just play around sleep and potions, I guess. That's the play. If you start getting scared of Black Mage, sleep a bitch, run away. If there's 3 more, I'm actually running this. Excuse me, Mr. Nix. I just gotta squeeze by here. Snowbird's fine. What's your ripping Snowbird for? Ah! It's up there, isn't it? Rude ass Forg. They fucking suck. All my homies hate Nixes. I'm teleporting. I cannot be bothered. Oh, there was another quest you have to do there. I didn't even notice. Clean the no wait, it's Scottish. Oh god, I gotta be ready. Clean the wax out of your ears now, because there's something I want you to do by way of preparation. The plan's to have you enter Custom Sentry all decked out in Imperial duds, but a disguise is more than the clothes you're wearing. You also gotta act the part. At the very least, you need to know how to perform a convincing Imperial salute. First impressions are everything, as they say. I could teach you how to do the salute myself, of course, but it's best you learn it from the experts. So get yourself near as you dare to Custom Sentry and watch the Imperials doing what they do. Sounds good. I did this, by the way. You have the reading. Though he's not Scottish. You have the readings. Excellent. Here, let me see the numbers. Here are the numbers. The numbers, Mason. What do they mean? Yes, 4 of the crystals should suit our purpose, though I pray that we won't have need of their power. My thanks, Snowbird. The numbers, Sid! What do they mean? Call of Duty Black Ops 1, my beloved. Rude ass frog! the fucking Mordodans were like, we will build a place that is neutral and away from all of the scary people. But they built it in a place with the, like, the highest frog population known to man. It's like Australia, but without the imperialism. Sloth would have liked that joke. Mud puppy friend! Mud puppies are friends. Okay, when is this far enough away? Am I free? No. Oh, yep. Just far enough. Oh, hey there. We love sleep. I think we should probably sleep as a, like, the default. Just to avoid all that damage in the first place. Forget is annoying, no one wants to be near him, makes it safer to be there. That's a fair point, actually. I didn't think about it that way. But when the NPC can't be asked to move one more step to attack, absolutely not. He had big places to go, things to be, you know? You cannot proceed. Proceeds anyway. Legally outside of his district. He literally was like, oh, not my problem. That's a nice salute. Nothing to report. So, I mean, he probably was a conscript, to be fair. He definitely isn't getting paid enough for that. We've received an anonymous warning that insurgent forces are near. We must redouble our vigilance. I shall recommend that patrols be increased. He literally went and told his boss I was there, I guess. There it is. Yum yum chicken yum. And when it's the Warrior of Light, I would go out of my way to not fuck around and find out. That's true. I mean, they don't really know who the Warrior of Light is, though, right? Like, I'm not famous yet. So, did you manage to learn the Imperial Salute? No. Best you don't demonstrate. I'm liable to fly into a rage and crack skulls. I'll just take your word for it. Learn the action Imperial Salute. Seeds actually performed once, replicates it not just perfectly, but to greater effect as Warrior Light things. To be fair, I saw it twice. They both did it once. And then I need the disguise. You are called Snowbird Devour, yes? I have heard of your plight from my friend Glamont. As a fellow adventurer and son of Eorzea both, I would offer you my assistance. In order to infiltrate Castrom's Sentry, you and your comrades must disguise yourselves as Imperial soldiers. The question is how to go about acquiring the uniforms and helms. There are places a man might purchase them, but individuals who deal in such wares are not the sort whom you would entrust your secrets. It would be more prudent, I believe, to procure what you need via traditional means, from the body of their recently deceased owners. Fortified area before Castrum Sentry never lacks for Imperial patrols. It ought not take long to obtain 3 sets of gear, 1 for each member of the infiltration team, Biggs, Wedge, and yourself. When you have what you need, please return here and allow me to inspect the spoils. Cool. Murder time. It's bullshit if you're a bun, you still have the helm even though it won't show up. Yeah. I mean, once again, hopefully next expansion. Very, very, very hopefully. Also, if you're a Hrothgar, no one else has a body type at all like yours. Same with, Leech King! Same with, bunnies. And Aura, actually. Like, I feel like all of you would stand out drastically, right? Finally get to, like, isolate enemies and fight them one at a time. Ba, 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 ba. Did I make it? I did. Oh no, I didn't. Never mind. Auto attack! Another auto attack! Yeah. I did whack them with my magic stick, White Demon. As you requested. Apparently. I didn't even notice until after that you requested, but I did. For sure the only people in the Imp army are Humes, Elves, and Roe. There are Ellison, I believe, as well. UCOM update, still on nail, but getting more confident with each mistake. That's what we like to hear. Okay, I'll get him. I'll get him one day. Bam! Oh, you literally did say elves. I'm done. You are so right. I, like, didn't even process that. Yeah, because, like, the biological Garleans are essentially Hior, right? Like an offshoot of Hior. And then the conscripts are going to be a combination of, like, Alamegan and Doman. Meaning almost exclusively Rogan and Ellison. And Hior. So use bros, 2 Ellison guards, yeah. Also, Maxima is a character that exists. Did the Empire take over Bun Bun Land, but they just don't fuck with each other? I mean, the bunnies are in the big forest, and I don't think the Garleans want to go in the big forest because the bunnies are scary. I believe is the case. I'm not entirely sure, but I think that's how it works. And then all the stuff with the Hrothgar is all addressed in Bosnia. So were you able to obtain 3 sets of Imperial equipment? I was. Damaged, as I had suspected. In their present condition, I fear these uniforms and helms are like to draw suspicion. They must be repaired, if only superficially. Fortunately, the blacksmith Egenolf at the Diamond Forge in Rowena's House of Splendor should be able to hammer them back into shape in no time. I've already sent word ahead, and have been assured that he is expecting you. Worry not, we've already impressed upon him the need for utmost secrecy as to the nature of your mission. The only one that doesn't really track, in terms of they should be here, I think there should be at least a few Aura, because the conquering of Werlet has already happened. But they didn't have the models yet, so I forgive them. So you're the adventurer St. Malak sent, are you? I've been waiting for you. Now, let's see what you got for me. I got these. I got spice in my nose. Ah! Okay, it's fine. We're good. I see. Ah, yes, I reckon I can hammer these back into shape for you. After all, I owe your friend St. Malak a favor or two. Took good care of old Eggenolf back in the days when I fell in with old Romana, he did. Did you know he's the son of one of the wealthiest families in the Sultanate? Wouldn't expect someone like that to end up in the life he did, but I suppose he'll always felt the venturer's life calling him. But here I go blabbering on when there's work to be done. Just hold your horse birds for a moment or two, and great Eggenolf will have your gear looking good as new. Fire! Aha! And there we have it. Won't do you much good in battle, mind you, but from what I hear, that's not your priority anyhow. He's slowly becoming more southern, but that's okay. Have you had the uniforms and helms repaired? Yep. Yes, these will serve beautifully. The great Eggenolf never fails to impress. The quality of these repairs would fool even a legatus. Thus, equipped, you should not have any trouble blending in amongst Imperial forces. Lest you fear the Guardians might detect your foreignness, foreigners in fact form the greater part of the Guardian Invasion Force in Eorzea. Yep. You see, when the Empire subjugates new territory, it assimilates the people of that land into its armed forces. In turn, these conscripted forces are sent to subjugate faraway lands. In this way, Garlemald nips rebellions in the bud and expands its territory all in one fell stroke. With that, my part in your mission is done. I am full glad to have been of assistance to your cause. Why would I, a wealthy merchant, wish to help you? I know not where you heard such a tale, but believe me when I say I am but another humble adventurer, one who desires only to act in the best interests of the realm. Equip. Not sufficient armor just space. Fair enough, I suppose. Technically, Empire owns all of Dalmasca, including Golmore, but they never go there and the buds never leave, so yeah. Checks out. Absolutely does check out. Do that for now. Gotta clean those out at some point, but I don't want to. Did you give me a helm? He does. Gotta put the helm on. Very important. Good work getting them Imperial duds. You'll be pleased to hear I ain't been idle myself. It took me long enough, but I've finally hatched a plan to get us a suit of Magitech armor. I need the water. Now, from what I've seen, Castrum Sentry deploys a Reaper for most of its patrols. Patrols. Water the streamer. I just did. I'll do it again. Trouble is, the patrols themselves are irregular, meaning random routes and random deployments, and hardly any of them come anywhere near evidence toll. So, hoping to coax the Imperials out of their shell, I took the liberty of feeding them a bit of false intelligence, told them insurgents are designs in the stronghold. Tain't far from the truth, now I come to think of it. Any road we should start seeing more patrols than we have up until now. What you need to do is approach one of those patrols dressed in your shiny tin suit and alert them to the enemy's presence. Having done that, you want to lure them as near to Revenant's Toll as you can. Like as not though, they'll be wary of venturing far from their own walls. If they do need a bit of extra encouragement, use this smoke signal here. Feels fresh from an Imperial scout. They'll come running when they see that. And when the cavalry arrives, you hit them hard enough to make off with the Reaper. Simple as that. If I ain't mistaken, there's a patrol sweeping the perimeter right now, so run along, eh? Oh, and don't forget to salute. The accent started fucking falling apart at the end there. Oh, the spicy in my mouth is making it hard. I hate the way their faces are, too. They're just so gross. You, on the other hand, are lovely. Don't do it. Thank you. Appreciated. Hang on, hang on, hang on. God damn it. God damn it. Ah! Alright. Oh no, I'm in level 1 here. I actually can't. You know what I can do? Coming on the patrol, are you? When next you see your commanding officer, tell him he leads a sloppy unit. If any of my lot forgot to salute a superior officer, they would be on their ass faster than you could say latrine duty. Salute! Carry on, soldier. Insurgents gathering to the east, you say. Judging by your description, they are well beyond the perimeter, but I will not have it said that I... Oh no. You go to the scene and keep an eye on those insurgents. Should aught go awry, use your smoke signal, of course! Fuck. Alright, I'm going for it. Now you leave? Ah. Why are you coming back? I swear to fucking God. Ah! Get this bitch. Chat, I'm gonna explode. What are these pole ranges? Lord. Okay, come over here. Do your peculiar light. And be like, oh no, she's too far away. How'd you get so far away? Fuck you. Carry on, soldier. Insurgents gathering to the east, you say. Doesn't want to fight, but it doesn't, but it does, but it doesn't, but it does, yes. It's a little bitch is what it is. Up. Up is where I go. Smoke signal! Let's go! I hope you won't mind my joining. Seeing as we're seizing advanced weaponry, I thought it best to be on hand. Ah, there she is. Ba 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 ba. This is the place, but where's the enemy? Sir, over there. Send in the Reaper. Let's make an example of these insurgents. Equips a Reaper. Keep hitting the Reaper till it stops moving. That's the plan. Put down all the foot soldiers, then concentrate on the Reaper. A few scratches can't be helped. What? Wow. Does really get hazy with all the jobs they added, plus your tired delirium? What do you mean? Hostiles detected. Engaging. Oh, Reaper, but not. True. Checks out, checks out, checks out. Bottom, bottom, bottom. Bottom, bottom. Bottom, bottom, bottom. Ha! That did the trick. Damn it, the armor's got into overdrive. Your life stay away from its sights. I did it. At last, our very own suit of Magitech armor. Yes. Not wishing to look a gift chocobo in the beak, but it does seem rather worse for wear, doesn't it? Biggs, Wedge, what's your honest assessment? Well, there's the fact that she's smoking, of course, but looking past that, I'd say she was structurally sound. That's good. I don't like the way these legs are buckled. I hate to say this, but the servo mechanism may be damaged. No, aren't these things protected by thick armor plate? They are, yes. It's odd. The casing doesn't seem to have taken a blow. I suspect we're dealing with a faulty part. Well, whatever it is we're dealing with, we're not resting till it's fixed. Not one wink of sleep. You got that, Wedge? Oh. Cart chocobo. I heard that. You too. Hall has been set aside for our use in Revenant's Toll. That's where we'll carry out the repairs. Look for us there, Snowbird. Ha! What? Oh no. I got spicy in my sinuses. Ah! Oh, I'm suffering. Oh my god. Oh my lord. Okay. Okay, I think I'm good. I think I'm chilling. Oh no. Oh my god. Nope, not good. Okay. Thanks for moving me that way. That was where I was going. Okay, I'm good. I think I'm good. For real, for real, for real. Oh, that's never fun. That's never a fun thing when that happens. Oh, my poor nose. I don't believe you, Crazy. I don't think you do love the Toads. The Magitech armor. Sid and the others took it inside. Go on in and join them. Okay. We've now had time to take a closer look at the Reaper. Our preliminary diagnosis was correct. She's structurally sound, but her servo mechanism is faulty. Not good. Bad. Very bad. I'm dying, chat. I need help. Oh my god. There was more. There was more that was hidden. Okay. Drinking water. Drinking more water. You needn't worry though. Biggs and Wedge will see her restored to her former glory in no time at all. Give those two something to mend and they will think of naught else until the job's done. 'Tis a marvellous thing to behold, provided you remind them to visit the privy. Biggs and Wedge pissing on the floor. Almost level 50. I'll use this here, why the fuck not? This is also full. ADHD hyperfocus go bird, listen. Just cause you're right. I've had multiple people come from my stream, because very early on I told a story about, like, how I didn't know I had ADHD for a really long time. That's, like, you know, normal. That happens to a lot of people. But a very early comment I got on my streams was like, you act like this and you didn't. The repairs are proceeding apace. It shouldn't be long now before Biggs and Wedge complete their work. There is, however, one small problem. As you recall, the Machina's servo mechanism was discovered to be faulty, which has subsequently ascertained that the Magitech core which drives it is worn before use. Such cores are rather fragile devices which must be replaced at regular intervals. Thanks to the negligence of our Imperial colleagues, however, the one used in this Reaper was long overdue. Alas, we do not have access to a ready replacement here in Moldona, but all is not lost. Wedge thinks he may have identified an alternative solution. Go and see him, would you? He'll explain the details to you. I believe the Chief has already informed you. The Magitech core is worn beyond use. We need to find a replacement. I thought about having you appropriate more Reapers, but even the Dunderhead maintenance engineers of Castrum Sentry had remembered to replace their core, as we would be arousing Imperial suspicion. But do not despair, for I believe there is a solution. To substitute the Magitech core with a Mammoth Heart. In case you don't know, a Mammoth Heart can be used to grant sentience to an automaton. By my reckoning, such a device should be more than capable of regulating the armor's servo mechanism. We'll just need to make some minor modifications to the housing unit. I've already placed an order for a first-rate Mammoth Heart at the Goldsmiths Guild. All that remains is to go to Ul'dah and collect it. Oh, and to pay for it? Did I mention how much they cost? No? Well, they typically cost something in the order of, I hope you don't mind footing the bill, it's for a good cause! So I knew that there was, like, there was attachment to this Reaper and that they, like, you know, gave it little personifications later. I didn't know that they actually fucking granted it sentience. I was not aware of that. Let's just make the thing alive. Easy peasy. No ethical dilemmas around this. Surely not. Let's just not think about it. Hello there. Come to collect a Mammoth Heart. Yes? Then you must be here on behalf of Garland Ironworks. I've taken the liberty of picking the finest example we have. A heart fit for a prince among mammoths. I'm also just wearing the Garland outfit, by the way. Payment? Oh, that won't be necessary. The heart is for Master Alphino's personal use, after all. He notified us a short while ago that his servant would be coming along to collect it. His servant? His servant? Fair enough, I suppose. That kinda is what I do. Tender in years though he may be, Master Alphino has been a benefactor of ours since my predecessor's time. The Goldsmiths Guild wouldn't dream of charging him. But here is the Mammoth Heart. May it serve you well. Oh, and please do pass on my compliments to your master. Let's not talk about how they just have an item that can be purchased to grant sentience. No. Time to spank that boy. He doesn't deserve that. Besides, I'm sure he already, like, I don't think spanking would work on him at this point, because I simply have to imagine that he has had enough trauma inflicted on him by, oh god, his dad. What's his fucking name? Fortuno? Wanna go in? It hardly needs saying, but try not to be seen. He lost his grandfather at a very fucking young age because his grandfather went to go kill God. Crazy, you're gonna have to run that one by me again. I fortune dick. When his grandfather beat the shit out of God. His grandfather did beat the shit out of God, but also fucking died. So, you know. Do you have the mammoth heart? Can't wait to see if it works. Yeah, I got it right here, right here. Hate fortune dick? Me too. Can't stand fortune dick. Regular dick? We have a different discussion about the fortune dick. Awful. Thank you so much. This is magnificent. Must have cost an emperor's ransom. Crazy, just can't stop triggering Automod, can you? Free of charge, courtesy of Alphino. Coming from an influential family certainly has its advantages. Yes, that's called nepotism. But without further ado, let's give it a try. I've already modified the housing unit so it should slot right in. Yeah, that's fair, Automod! Yeah, that's true. There she is. Magitek armor, engage. I've come to make an announcement. Alphino is a bitch-ass motherfucker. He pissed on my fucking wife. Or not. She needs a loving tap, I'll wager. Oh, God. Calm down, bro. Oh, it worked, though. That thing's alive, would like to say. ARR Elfie? Actually, though. Yes, she's alive! We'll take her outside and put her through her paces. Snowbird, would you care to do the honors? I'll do the honors. Heavens, Rodolphe, no, that is my son. Yes, exactly. 100%. Very much agreed. Hop in the pilot seat. We'll begin as soon as you're ready. First, I'd like you to try climbing that tangle of crystals yonder, as far up as you can go, if you please. Oh, and if for some reason you need to dismount, simply come back here and we'll start again. This is the first ride them out to the location and do the thing quest. I hate these. Because I so very frequently forget that this is the type of quest that I'm fuck you. Go away. That this is the kind of quest that I'm doing. And I'll dismount the mount right before my location and then have to go back and do the whole thing again. Like, regularly. I did that for the Endwalker tribe quests. Oh. No ominous movements evident from either leg. Good, now jump back down and sprint north, quick as you can. There's a beast tribe. I think a lot of the beast tribes, I think probably all of them, just because they all give mounts. But, the recent Endwalker one just has a quest where it's like, you know, get on the mount, go do the thing. And I would go there and just get off the mount. Oh, thank you for the like, Non-King LA Cavis. Appreciated. A fine effort, Snowbird, but you seem to have left You remember that thing I was just talking about? Remember, chat? That exact thing is what I do. That exact fucking thing is what I do every single time with these quests, and that's why I hate them. I literally fucking did. I literally fucking did, crazy. I went to talk to the TikTok chat, and it distracted me just enough that my muscle memory took over, and I hit dismount. I promise that was legit. I was not playing that one out. That is just how my brain works. It happens in raids, too. It's awful. I'll get distracted for one moment and then just, like, explode into goo. Leg joints absorbing all impact without accident. Excellent. Please make your way back, Snowbird. Thank God you can't do that on controller. You could bind it if you wanted to. Okay, I'm here. Torso remains stable during vigorous motion. Excellent. That concludes our test. Thank you for your cooperation. Here's a summary of my findings. The dive train is in sound condition. With some fine-tuning, we can expect a noticeable improvement in performance. As for the servo mechanism, I'm afraid it's not nearly as responsive as it should be, and I'm at a loss to explain why. Mammoth Heart is in pristine condition and should be installed correctly. Perhaps its inner workings are simply too different to operate harmoniously with the armor's other mechanisms. Whereas Magitech cores only conduct impulses, Magitech hearts enable automata to process information collected by their sensors as feelings. Maybe she doesn't feel like she's part of the team, in which case we should all do our best to make her feel welcome. But for those instances your normal touchpad button doesn't work, you are very lucky. Welcome! Yee. Welcome! Click. Duty! Gave it a soul and now she's having a crisis. Imagine. Imagine. Look at it. It has anxiety. Daft as it felt, I gave it my best. I've welcomed myself to a bloody standstill. What were you expecting it to do anyway? Bob us a curtsy? Snowbird looks kinda cute in the Garlean fit, just saying. No doubt you're wondering why the servo mechanism is so important as to warrant the silliness. Without it, the pilot would be required to control the armor's every movement manually. This would be an onerous task at the best of times and wholly impractical during battle. What are the implications of giving a Garlean death machine sentience? Nothing past ARR, it turns out. Using a Mammoth Heart in place of worn Magitech core seemed a promising solution. Alas, the device does not appear to be compatible with Garlean technology. Wedge, are there no other ways we might demonstrate our appreciation to our friend here? I'm at my wit's end, Chief. She just doesn't seem convinced. We could try a little dance, perhaps, or cheer our heads off. Nothing past the dungeon. Viv not being the Garlean sympath— Listen. Buddy. Listen. You're gonna come here and accuse me of shit? You better be ready to back that up. That's all. It's simply a veiled threat, nothing more. Imperials, they've come for the armor. Damn it, they have us cornered. Shut the fuck up, Fluffy! Don't say that! I thought it, but I didn't say it out loud. There's the Reaper. I thought, I will keep that bit of information to myself. And it will now cost me to know. Taken by the traitor Garland. It's at the Icon Slayer. Oh, bollocks. Call for reinforcements. Man, Wolfie, when you get the Endwalker, you're gonna feel so bad. You feel so bad for doing this to me. The hells you will. Boop. Now I have to fight with it. I'm gonna be a Garlean riding a Magitech Reaper, and it's gonna feel so right. I mean, what? We've located the stolen Reaper, requesting immediate assistance. Respond! Respond! It's no use, sir. There's some sort of interference. Curse you, Garland. No matter. If we can't reclaim it, destroy it. We won't keep this feeling, Sophie. Bloody hell, Snowbird. Protect the armor at all costs. Okay, you get back here right now. You get back here right the fuck now. Do not touch Maggie. Level 1 gear? I don't need gear. Look, I just put that guy to sleep and now I don't need to worry about him. Her name is Maggie. They called her Maggie when I failed the fucking quest. When I got off the mount. the end of the quest. They were like, it seems you don't have Maggie. I mean, the Reaper. They're on their own, we can take them. That does look like what we are doing right now. I think they say it later also, but they haven't said it yet. Other than in that one optional instance. I also love Wedge. Kablam! I've used the button I'm not supposed to use again. To be complete! I just hope his love for Tataru. I know. I would love if they got together, to be honest. I think that would be very cute. Clap! Minor expression of shock. They didn't tell us, but the Scions were funded by Wedge's sipping for Tataru. I imagine so. He just like kept buying shit for him. It's a loop. Garland pays him, he plays Tataru, and the money just circulates within the Scions. Chief, look, she moved. Ah, now she deigns to grace us with her presence. Took us a good while, but we're finally ready. Time to infiltrate Castrum Sentry and rescue our comrades. Yes. There, the finishing touch. And they wrote it off as Garland Ironworks funding the Scions. Yep. Absolutely what happens. Since the Scions exist independent of any nation, do they have to pay taxes? Once they move to Mordona, right, they probably have to pay like property taxes to that place. But like, and there's no way there are not taxes on Horizon. There's no way that area isn't taxed. That like nice beach area in Thanalan, there's no way. Not a chance Alfie pays taxes. I think Alfie definitely does pay taxes. You haven't been to Charlian, but I think Alfie does pay taxes. The servo mechanism is not fully functional, and all it took was a single fight to the death. Remind me not to install a mammoth heart aboard the Enterprise, would you? Much as I love her, I would rather not be required to profess it before boarding. But enough of that, let's see to our final preparations. Thanks to Biggs and Wedge, Thanks to Biggs and Wedge, the Reaper is good as new. We're as prepared as we're like to get. Yeah, ARR Alfie does not pay his taxes. Heavens where Alfie I don't think pays taxes, but that's just because he's not a legal resident of Ishgard and probably doesn't have to. Would be weird to pay taxes while you are actively working on murdering the Pope. I think Stormblood and onward he probably pays taxes. How go your preparations, Snowbird? We leave as soon as you're ready. I'm ready. I'm all set. I've never taken this gear off. Glaumont, you came. I thought I'd give you a roaring send-off. 'Tis the least I could do with fine men and women were about to make my lifelong wish come true. Houndsword Alfie feels bad about not paying taxes? Yes, there you go. Good correction. Starboard Alfie pay taxes. We'll do our best. It occurs to me. For all the help you've done to afford us, we know little and less about you. What did the Empire do to earn your ire? But I fear I put curiosity before consideration. I quite understand if you'd rather not relive these memories. No, don't mind, really. Truth be told, a part of me was itching to tell you my tale. Mind you, 'tis hardly a novel, but it ain't the first to suffer at Imperial hands. I think Heavensward Alfie, onwards Alfie doesn't. He actively avoids taxes and instead funds fringe groups trying to push out the Empire. I think with the context you have, you're right. That's what I'll say about that. Like most folk, I used to have a mother. She was a sweet, caring woman with a smile never far from her face. There was a sister too, pretty little thing. She was gentle as a lamb but tough as nails. We were poor folk living simple lives, but we knew happiness just the same. And the Imperials came and took it all away. When Alamigo fell, they put my family in a camp. Being a lad, I was made to do hard labor, while my mother and sister were forced to do far worse. They hid their suffering from me best I could, but I knew, and the thought of it drove me mad. We had to escape, so I hatched a plan to get us out of the city. We were picking our way around the gorge, not far around the walls, when they caught up with us. And rather than allow themselves to be taken, my mother and sister leapt over the edge before my very eyes. Heartbroken as I was, I didn't put up a fight when the Imperials clapped me in chains and dragged me back. That's his aunt, dude. Don't call her pretty. His sister. His mom. No, it's his sister. Yeah. It was some years after I escaped again, and that time I got away. I swore then that I'd get revenge on the Empire, and became an adventurer so as to own my skills and earn the coin I needed. But man, 2 decades since I've been gone, and what have I achieved? Bugger all, that's what. No, this is Final Fantasy XIV. I'm not streaming consciousness. Not like you not. You ain't been here 10 minutes and you already managed more than I managed. Already done more than I managed in 10 bloody years. Words are hard, Viv. Words are very difficult. You give us too much credit. You give us too much credit, Glama. We only seek to rescue our friends. Well, much more important than that. And any road, after you got your friends back, you're planning on going after the Empire, and don't pretend you ain't. I didn't know you were a streamer, crazy. I helped a few folk take on the Imperials over the years, and every time I have, it's helped stave off my appetite for revenge. But someone tells me I will be going hungry for a while, what with everything you've planned. And you're sure that will satisfy you? If you wish to strike back at the Empire with your own hand, you need only say the word. We would be glad to have you with us. Tempting as your offer is, I'm afeard I must decline. I swore I'd get revenge on the Empire, 'tis true. But I've long since realized that the front lines are no place for a man like me. Scotland forever! Okay. Being police, I'm sorry, I don't mean to be mean. I'm sorry. Aye. There's some that will call me craven, but I prefer to think of myself as a realist. My talents lie in scheming, you see, not swordplay. Helping folk like you is how I can make the most difference. But that's quite enough storytelling for one day. Best not keep your friends waiting any longer. I'll be praying for your success and for your safety and success. May Rolga give you strength. Did you miss the XD, Wolfie? Is that what happened there? If I'm bullying crazy, I might as well bully you too. Okay, crazy. I'm sorry, I was mean to you. Sleep good. Thanks for coming. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you cobbled well. Wherever the Empire goes, misery invariably follows in its wake. For the sake of all who call Eorzea home, we must put an end to Gaius' ambitions. But first we have friends to rescue. Big Zwedge and I will lie in wait east of Castrum Sentry, just outside Stronghold's patrol perimeter. Join us when you're ready. Oh, and don't forget to wear your disguise. Oh, don't worry, I'm good. Or this will be the shortest rescue mission in history. That's why it won't show me the map. I'm in this room. I literally have not taken it off. Reported for bullying. That works for Square Enix. My account will be banned now. Yeah, please don't ban me. I already have to fight TikTok like every day. Don't you get on me too. My dad works at Square Enix. Imagine pulling that one out. Imagine being in just like a fucking random ass Savage Raid and you're like in a disagreement with someone about something and they just whip out the My dad works for Square Enix. My dad knows Yoshi P. And he's gonna delete your account. Oh my god. The mud puppies in this zone, bro. Leave me alone, please. TikTok is wild with the nudity allegations. It really is true. Dad works for Yoshi P personally, and he's gonna— no, you better not delete my glam dresser. I need that. More than anything else, I fucking need that. Whoa. Whoa, what's going on, Mike? Okay. Forgive me for saying so, but you look rather fine in Imperial Black and Crimson. Definitely your colors. Ah, but now is not the time for jests. You wouldn't dare delete my glam dresser. I'll delete you. Good God. Let's review the infiltration plan. Castrum Sentry lies just beyond. Short while ago, an Imperial patrol left to do its rounds. Only have gear and a few random items in there and you're almost maxed out? Yeah. It really is bad. Alphino and I will create a diversion out here and keep them occupied for as long as we are able. Meanwhile, the three of you will enter the stronghold posing as the patrol returning from duty. Should Alphino and I prove less distracted than hoped, I will contact you via Link Pearl. Be ready to beat a hasty retreat. I also, like, I think it— oh. That guy would fucking zoom in. You're gonna have to get some cash and get back into your proper account. Oh, were you on the alt because you couldn't pay the sub and you were on the free trial? Wedge will lead the way in the Reaper. Stay close to me. No, that checks out for sure. Totally, totally. And I hardly need to tell you this, but don't do anything suspicious. Oh, and lest you wonder, Ida and Yushtola left shortly before you arrived. We had planned that they should linger in the vicinity and cover our retreat in the event that Alphino and I attracted too much attention, but the approach of an Imperial vehicle forced us to improvise. Don't be too disappointed. They did at least leave a message for you. Something along the lines of, don't do anything reckless if memory serves. Wise words. Sorry, the spice in my fucking sinuses is still fighting back. Made the animation and they're gonna use it 75 times and you're gonna like it. You're goddamn right. Alright, the Imperial Patrol should be returning any moment now. You'd best be off. It's fighting back, guys. Having trouble. It was just like the sauce and the buffalo wings. Good luck, Snowbird. May the 12 keep you. Go get snacks! It was just, you know, chicken wings with hot sauce on them. Go get a snack, Wolfie. Fuck yeah. Okay.
You have spirit. That I will allow. Yet you struggle to the benefit of none. Least of all, yourself.
It's not that they're clogged, it's that they're irritated because there was hot sauce in them. They're definitely cleared.
This echo of yours intrigues us. We desire only to understand it, and for that we need your help. You wish to be rid of the icons. You would have saved
Yeah, I don't like what it does to me.
a great deal of torment had you accepted our aid from the beginning.
Listen. In this exact scenario, with all the details, it's really awful. But like, you know.
And I shall end it quickly.
I would pay a woman to do this to me. You know?
You shall not have it. Which will it be? As you wish, my dear.
Forgot how hard the bitch slap was. No, Livia's a creature. What's up, Queenie?
You leave us no choice but to employ more
Can I help you?
rigorous methods of study.
You wouldn't, you'd be too embarrassed. Alright, maybe not pay, but like convince a significant other who was muscular and scary.
Yes, milady.
They're moving the prisoners. Don't be mean to Nymphelia! Don't be mean to her! Imperial salute. Oh, my apologies, I didn't see you there. I was so engrossed in my task. You'd be engrossed, true, had the Tribune has commanded you to arrange the prisoners to be transported. What prisoners do I speak of? Oh, you mean you haven't heard? Only the infamous Scions of the Seventh Dawn, captured by the Tribunus herself. If you don't believe me, have a look in the storage tower when you next pass that way. You don't get why she hates Nymphelia so much is because she is like freakishly obsessed with Gaius, and Gaius has a goal, and Nymphelia is like the symbolic wall against the hole at the current moment, so she's directing all of her hatred towards the thing that is in Gaius's way. Part of the maintenance crew from the Ossidans, are you? I don't know what they teach over there, but being an engineer does not exempt you from saluting your superiors. / Imperial salute. That's a fine salute. Part of the maintenance crew from the Ossidans, are you? Welcome to Customs Century Engineer. What? Prisoners? Ah, you've heard the rumors, yes. Then, yes, they're being held in the storage tower, but I strongly suggest you pay them no mind. You were summoned here to work, not to gawp at Eorzea's defeated heroes. Now show a bit of enthusiasm or I'll have you reported. Nymphelia is the problem? You mean the obstacle? Yes, Nymphelia is the obstacle. Nymphelia is what is in Gaius's way. Shouldn't I be at my post? Oh, I suppose so, but such things don't seem to matter anymore. I've fallen for one of the prisoners. She's all I can think about of late. Am I a deviant for wanting her to salute me? Aerial salute. Greetings, comrade. Forgive me for asking, but you haven't finished the storage tower recently, have you? I only ask because I dropped something in there, and... who am I fooling? I've fallen for one of the prisoners, alright? I dare say you know the one I mean. Huh? The svelte blonde. Goodness, no. It's the Lalafelin lass I'm smitten with. Okay. She's so adorable it hurts. I want to sweep her up into my arms and squeeze her till my arms ache. What do you reckon it would take to convince the Centurion to lend me the key so I can see her? Kinda hate that. Kinda hate that. Not gonna lie. Kinda struggling. It's like... Why are you not at your post if you have business? Salute me before opening your mouth. I'm saluting you. What mummery is this? You have just earned yourself a fortnight in the black cell. Report to detention at the end of your shift. What? What's this? You need to access the storage tower. What business have you in there? At the Tribunus's behest, you say? This is highly irregular, but it would not do to make my lady wroth. Take my identification key. See that it is returned when your errand is concluded. Okay. Wedge to Taro OTP? Yeah, exactly. Nailed it. Security's tight. Just as we expected, we're gonna need a special key if we want to get past this bulkhead. Yeah, well, I got one right here. Hacking noises. You'd love to see Garland in current expansion. Yeah, me too. Me also. Settle for Dontra patch content? My guess is the raid series. Shit, looks like a RTX. I'm sure Sid would be interested in that sort of thing. Or the field op. Definitely, definitely. A possibility. Possibility. No! Yes. And Philia. And the rest, thank goodness they're safe. I am the one you want. Leave the others be. If you harm my friends, I swear I shall take my own life and you shall answer to your mistress. Or we could just not acknowledge him again. Yeah, that, you know, totally could. Possibility. Tataru, we must do something. We risk letting the entire castrum know we're here. And Philly is more hardcore than everyone expects. Yes, she is, and I don't know why no one ever fucking recognizes it. It makes me upset. Aye, you're right. We may not get a better chance. Like, she doesn't fight, but she does literally everything else. This is the 3rd squadron. What is it? A Reaper? Seized when? And this only came to light now? The culprits have left a trail. Take as many men as you need and scour the area. I want that Reaper found. I feel like it's way more shit from the fans than she deserves. You know, I hate to be this person. But a lot of the female characters in Final Fantasy XIV get a lot more shit than they deserve. Like all of them. It's pretty wild. Ophelia, Lise, Vana later. Like, it makes me upset. Now's our chance. I could go on a whole rant about it, but there's a lot of spoilers in it. What the? Strike my last! Most of them get fringed. Yeah. Yeah. Eliminate the intruders. Which sucks because some of them are the best characters of the girls. Absolutely love Lena. Yep! Yes. Big agree. I mean, I think a lot of them are incredibly well written. I think they really are very, very good. Hating Lisa is ridiculous. It's such a common opinion, though. It bothers me a lot, too. Unbind a snowbird. Together we may yet win free. Oh, sure. There are more pressing matters at hand? Okay, fine. These gets left behind in her own inspection? I mean, there's reasons for it. I don't want to spoil shit for Wolfie, but... Stormblood, good. Apparently that's a hot take too. Which I also think is wild. Favorite still Yugiri, another phenomenal character. I agree that Stormblood was excellent. I don't know if that's still like the common parlance, but when I started playing the game, people were not into Stormblood. People did not like it. the common take was, it's fine, but it's wedged between Heavensward and Shadowbringers, which are the best expansions you ever did see. And, like, I don't know, I think it holds up to both of them pretty fucking well. Snowbird, I was so scared. Maybe it's because you're new, you only started in May, but you found any content you've actively disliked, your only critique is post-ARR kind of drags. Yeah, it used to drag a lot worse, but I agree, it's really the only part. The pacing in Stormblood is a little off, I do think. I can get into it after this cutscene. It was foolish of you to come here. You might have been killed. It was a sandwich between two of the game's best expansions. Like, it's true, but it's also good. It's good as well. I don't know. They cut out 100 quests, Kino. It used to have 100 more quests in it. Can you imagine that? Imagine 100 more quests there. But thank you. I shudder to think what might have happened if you had not arrived when you did. I say, did you not see Thancred anywhere? I'm beginning to fear for the fellow. We did not see Thancred. To linger here shall yield us no answer. Let us away, ere the window to our liberty closes shut. I think it used to be bigger than that. It might even have been. What did you say? Escaped? Then recapture them. Fail and I shall have your head. Do you agree with the pacing on Stormblood? And what do we have here? The whiplash when you start one thing and immediately the whole thing shifts to another. Yes, exactly. Fruit cups are so fucking good. That's the truth. The Tribunus herself, just as you said. You have the eye of an Ahriman Eater. Oh, I love this cutscene. I forgot about this cutscene. Well, she's kind of hard to miss in that showy armor of hers. Accursed scions, how did you slip through our defenses? With unexpected ease, if truth be told, they chanced to be a commotion outside of the castrum's walls, which allowed us to avail ourselves in the comforts of a vehicle. You stole as just being polite. That was one of the most uncomfortable things I've ever stowed away in. No wonder it's called the Phantom Train. No passenger would be seen dead on it. So you have scuttled in amidst the freight, like the vermin you are. I shall be sure to have words with our rat catcher. Such negligence is unforgivable. That is far from your most pressing concern. First, you must answer for your own wrongdoing, Livia Sassunius. 'Twas you who led the raid on the Waking Sands. You who butchered unarmed men and women for the crime of being unworthy of capture. You killed our friends. We will never forgive you. Nor shall we suffer you to plague Eorzea a day longer. Betake you to your guard. More intruders! Protect the Tribunus! Confound it! Ida with me! Dope as hell. Sick, nasty. God, I love this game. After them. Where is His Excellency? In the hangar, my lady, in discussion with our guest. Let him at once. Yes, my lady. Angie. No, 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 no! 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 Wait, that's the wrong one. No! No! There they are. Fan out and surround them. Must protect Tataru. Biggs, I'm going in. See everyone to safety. No, Wedge, don't do it! Stormblood. I don't have a source for this. So double check the information yourselves. Oh, no, Snowbird, hold them off. I'll look after Minfili and Tataru. But Stormblood was originally planned as 2 expansions. It was planned as the Doma expansion and the Girabanya Alamigo expansion. I think relatively early on that changed, but you can very much feel that. Yeah, you also heard that? I can't remember where I heard that. I don't want to, like, distribute it as fact. Spread misinformation on the internet if it is a lie. But I do think that is true. We're looking for the shield generator, by the way, is what we're doing. I agree. I also think they should have. Or at least they should have, like, picked one and focused on it and come back to the other one later. It really, like, it's good. Stormblood is a good expansion. In any other MMO, Stormblood would be hailed as, like, quadruple S tier. And this community even, like, at least recently, in my experience, we've been acknowledging it more from, like, a content perspective. Because it had some of the highest, just, like, quantity of content that the game has ever had. Eureka, yeah, the amount of content in Stormblood was crazy. Absolutely. Really, 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 really incredible. And, like, to be fair, the same amount of content was planned for Shadowbringers, but we didn't get it because COVID. Stormblood's enormous. There's so much stuff in Stormblood. And then in Endwalker, I don't know what the fuck happened. I don't know why a lot of the, like, content that people expected me there wasn't. But as we got Criterion. Criterion's good. I will stand Criterion any day of the week. Who doesn't love pandemics? Almost big enough for 2 expansions? Yeah. I'm gonna die. I'm actually gonna perish. Mr. Happy says that's copium. Mr. Happy says that 16, like the big heads might have been working on different stuff, but the dev team wasn't, so it's not. I don't know. I don't know if he's right. I really am in the Yoshi P and everyone else was spending all their time on 16 boat. You love Shadowbringers so far, you're itching to get post Shadowbringers and into Endwalker. Shadowbringers is my favorite and probably will continue to be my favorite. Huff Code BM, yeah. Okay. I'm huffing. Am I still missing a... Oh no, this one is killable. Four. My copium is that all the stuff that they announced is gonna be in the game. I mean, they announced a lot of stuff. They really, really, really did. They said at least 2 ultimates, maybe even 3 was what was said. I hope not, TBH. I think 2's a great number for ultimates per expansion. The man-hour work is very weirdly distributed. Yes. That's probably true. You need the copium for 14 hot takes? Do I have any really hot takes? I don't know if I have any, like, scalding takes about 14. Like, I think P8S Part 2 is a bad fight, and honestly, I think that's the hottest take I have. Yeah, they have plans for Deep Dungeon, they have plans for an Exploration Zone again, which they did not have in Endwalker, and I personally was very upset by. They have plans to continue Criterion, also. And, like, if they do all that shit, that would be crazy, right? Like, that would be a very high amount of content. Yeah, there was no way I was making that. I am also very excited. I am going to perish, however. Eye for an eye. There's a fucking healer here. being a bitch. That's what's happening. That's why this is taking forever. They did extend the length between patches so the amount of content might be achievable. I mean, like, yeah, but they did that for Endwalker. That's my concern. But they don't have to make 16 anymore. Don't have to make 16. I don't know how much DLC there's gonna be for 16 also though. That's something to consider. I'll eat it, I don't care. Fucking hit me. Kablam! That's a colossus, is it? More like a colossal waste of iron. True, Papa Limo. They don't need to build 16 from the ground up. That's very true. And Yoshi P even said, for the next one, get someone else. It's better if someone else does it. No, that's very correct. They just have to add more things instead of making a whole ass game. It's amazing how much better the MSQ gets after Garuda. Like, really, this is very interesting stuff. What's been going on? I have been enjoying it greatly.
Take the leader, kill the rest.
My voices for them were pretty good. That was pretty spot on. That move didn't exist yet, and neither did the Chabaton.
The Astola! Pray, forgive us our delay.
I also think I remember reading at some point, once again, don't take this for facts, take it with a grain of salt, but that, Celestial Opposition, the Astro Moved, was introduced into the game because Y'shtola used that technique a lot throughout ARR, and people were upset that they couldn't do it.
Well, it's nice to see you too.
It's nice to see you too.
The reunion must wait. Right.
It is very cool. It is very aesthetically dope.
Yes, let's get back to being heavily outnumbered.
Let's get back to being heavily outnumbered. I would want it if it didn't exist. Same. Oh, you got out!
You ditched your Magitech armor. Fool of a Lalafell!
Fool of a Lalafell.
It's all yours if you think you can do any better.
Their voice actors are better than me, unfortunately. Fool of a Took!
But there's no one in there.
Yes, Maggie! Yes, girl! I know, me too, Crazy.
This is Sid. Can you hear me?
I can!
I need you to count to 5, then jump. Understood?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, jump! Some voices jar the shit out of you going from ARR to Heavensward, not gonna lie. Yeah, me too. I remember that moment of freaking the fuck out. I don't remember when exactly it is, but I remember the shift occurring.
3.
Yeah, Urianger is very different. So is Alphino. Alphino is also quite different. Good old ARR Sid. You almost made it ARR Viv. Alpha Regal.
I know not which is more pitiful.
Well, they switched from a Alpha is Sam Regal and ARR, yes. That's where Alpha Regal comes from. My brain said, or the masses that clamor for their implausible pancreas, but that's not what that word is.
I see that which they cannot. This realm founders for want of a ruler with true power.
They switched from a casting studio in the US to a casting studio in the UK. So that's why all the British accents get better. And also anyone that isn't British spontaneously becomes British in Heavensward. He is so fucking good. You know what else is dope? Ultima.
The seven hells.
Ba 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 ba.
12 preserve us.
Blah,
They
blah,
finished it.
blah, blah,
Ultima
blah, blah. Everyone is British until everyone becomes very Scandinavian for an expansion. Just you wait till Endwalker when everyone becomes Indian.
Is a relic of ancient Alag, excavated from its
Vorma!
resting place deep beneath Alamigo. The Alagans used it to crush primal and foe alike, and now the Garleans mean to do the same.
Damn you, Gaius!
Damn you, Gaius!
Look! There, beside the Black Wolf. An Ascian. An overlord, no less. His garb attests to that.
This baby can fit snowman. Smacks the Ultima weapon. This baby can fit so many primals in it.
La Habrea.
Laha bread. Now, why does he choose to do this at this point, is my question. Why is this the point when this gets decided to be done? Thankbrid. I kind of love Thankbrid.
He was La Habrea? No. No, this cannot be.
No, this cannot be. Cause then he's hot as fucking tired of pretending it's not. That's super fair.
Thancred! No!
Remember the ultimate transition, anyone fried chicken? Hold my Morse. Oh, and Uwu crazy? Is that what you're talking about? For sure. He was so excited when he saw Thancred. When it first started, he thought he would be evil forever. I remember thinking at this point in the story, that twist is so dumb. I remember thinking that at the time. I like it a lot more now.
And to think that it was I who suggested that Thancred investigate the Ascians.
With the hindsight, I appreciate this twist a lot more. At the time when I was first going through ARR, I was still at this point. I was like, the story is fucking dumb. I don't understand why people like this.
Confound it all!
See, chill out, Sam. Calm down, bro. Yeah. Because I have context on the Ascians. That is correct, crazy. I also have context on Thancred. On those two things, I have context with. I think I don't understand is how La Habrea keeps that form after. Like we see later, that's not how that works. What do you mean? I like if it's super later. Don't say it in Twitch chat because I don't want spoilers, but or I don't want to provide spoilers for people who are not there in Twitch chat. But is it like in ARR that you're referring to?
Cryo, this is Minfilia.
The situation may have taken an ill turn.
Forgive me if I seem brusque.
But the battle is far from over. And so long as we stand together...
Think of Godhand when you hear ARR off because of Sam Riegel.
How soon can it be delivered?
The people of Eorzea falter for want of such hope. Let us provide it. Matters are coming to a head. I hope we can count on you.
Ah! How did I manage that? Expansion is ARR. Say the Ascians lack in physical form. Yeah, correct. But when does he show up looking like that after? That's what I'm confused about. Does he look like that in Heavensward? I don't think he ever took the cloak off in Heavensward. Hells, take that Black Wolf and his new toy. You might be right. I cannot remember it, but you might totally be correct. Rally all available forces. I want them ready to move upon my word. And relay to Slafferson the order to sail. That is all. The maelstrom stands ready. What of the flames? Ready as we're like to be. I only need give the word to Roale. 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 Can't wait to befriend another nation when Dawntrail comes out. Me neither. Has there been no word from Ishgard? None. The dragons have got their tongues. Silent to the last. I was unwise to hope for better. What would stir the Archbishop to open his holy mouth if not this? And he claims the fury for his god. 'Tis bad comedy. The Holy See has made its choice. We will proceed without its cooperation. Missed the political bullshit the Scions would get up to. AR's good, man. If you give it the respect it deserves, it's pretty good. Solid ass X-Pack. I believe we are all acquainted in terms of the Black Wolf's ultimatum. We must agree upon a course of action. Not less than the fate of Eorzea hangs upon the decision of this council. 2.55 is still hit. Truth. 2.55 is... Oh my god. That was the point where I stopped being like, oh, the story is stupid. Wait a second! You know? I always say there's one frame. There's one specific frame in Final Fantasy XIV where the story starts to fucking hit. And I think everyone knows what it is. If I'm talking about 2.55, I think you can figure it out. Then Belsar claims to wield the power to smite primals. Should we yield to him? He pledges to rid the realm of its false gods. Yet offer resistance, and he swears that we will share the primal's fate. Yeah. When the shit actually got real. It's the eye-opening. The drinking the wine and the eye-opening. That frame, you're like, oh. This game got hands, huh? Pardon my bluntness, but I like not these choices. Yeah, when the thing drops. Exactly. You got it, Crazy. This is too great a decision for any one of our nations to make alone. Choose we surrender or resistance, we must answer as one. For if but one surrenders, the rest shall surely fall. Let us pray for the wisdom to do right by all our peoples. Yeah, 2.55 is just a series of kicks to your, like... Oh, what's that? Do they kick you in the kidney, right? When you're down and that's what fucking hurts? It's several series of kicks to the kidney while you are groveling on the ground. Thancred's plight troubles us all, and we cannot allow anything to come between us and our goal. So long as the ultimate weapon exists, Eorzea will never know peace. Let us go to the Alliance leader, Snowbird, and help them make the right decision. Could not save our boy until DSR, and that's the bad timeline. Facts. Oh my god, I love DSR. Grim tidings, Snowbird. It seems that word of the ultimate weapon's existence has already reached the Alliance leaders in the form of an ultimatum. They have gathered in the Fragrant Chamber and are deliberating their answer even as we speak. Beleaguered as they are, I fear they may well elect to lay down their arms in the belief that surrender will spare their people untold suffering, yet nothing could be further from the truth. That which the Black Wolf offers will doom Eorzea, not deliver it, and the leaders must be made aware of this. Let us hurry to them, Snowbird, and ensure they do not act in ignorance of the consequences. FF14 was a nice, lighthearted adventure for the most part up until then. That moment on, your emotions will be getting pulverized regularly. That's how it goes. This is who I talk to. Let me in. Someone is tripping you up, you falling on the ground, and the Scions kicking and punching you feels right in the feels. Yeah, it's like the, you know that JoJo meme from part 5 with like the wine and the kicking? Oh, we're not in spoilers territory anymore, Smallest Pond. This is ARR MSQ. is what we're doing at this point. It is no longer, we're no longer in spoiler mode. We are simply vibing, doing the AR MSQ on an alt. Should update the title of the stream? It's true. What I should have done was that a long time ago. How'd I like the new patch stuff? I loved it. Was it crazy? Done. Okay, it has changed. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. Big screenshots every time you mess up my name? I mean, it happens every time I get raided anyway. Oh, okay. I'm following. Did Academia Anador and the Twilling earlier, and ever since then, Kino's just been sitting in the FC's outdoor hot tub. You've been lurking on me? Listen, that's... I keep saying it. I dream to be someone's favorite second monitor streamer. That's my goal in life. I want to be listened to passively. The voices are coming back. Blah, 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 blah. What's your good news, Wolfie? Oh. Well. Great streamer to do last-minute Spanish homework with, if that means anything. It does, actually. It does make me happy. You're my favorite. You want to do work? I'll dick around instead, streamer. And I'm on the second bot. Okay, alright. I think I'm the winner here. Do you wish to leave? My Council of Alliance Leaders is presently in progress in the Fagred Chamber. I must ask that you step away from the doors, madam. I'm sorry, you're here on behalf of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. 1,000 pardons, milady. Of course you may enter. That does make me very happy, all of those, by the way. Those do bring me great joy. I am glad everyone likes hanging out. It makes me so very happy. It really, really, really does.
Van Belsar's demands are clear.
Y'all make streaming feel easy. It does count. It absolutely counts.
I've never been one to shy from a fight, but if this weapon of theirs can do all they claim...
It has been 5 years since the calamity, and our people have scarce begun to rebuild.
Would be your favorite second monitor streamer if I ever streamed when you weren't working? I'm sorry, I live on the opposite side of the world from you. I'm sorry.
Can we now, in good conscience, call upon them to risk what little they have left?
I do too, crazy.
The pain of further conflict. Conflict, I say, though that would imply forces set in opposition. If the combined might of 3 primals could not stay Garlemald's new terror, what meaningful resistance can we offer? We who struggle to quell the foes who rise up within our own borders.
Maybe kids who dicked around more. That will check out.
But to what end? We strike them down at no small cost, only for them to rise again and again. Are we to play this profitless game for the rest of days? I, for one, grow tired of it. Mistake me not.
Your copium was right there. We're triple the Yukon parties today. Damn, let's go.
I love liberty. But conciliation
yeah.
need not
Yep.
mean oppression.
No, for sure. And I haven't been doing this so often. I'm doing it today because I didn't want to hop games. It's annoying for Twitch categories and stuff. It would have been Sea of Stars Day. You may yet prog through Ukab. I pray you see Blackfire.
Not that I deny there is truth in what you say, nor can I rightly claim that Ul'dah is ready to fight. Refugees flood our gates, and beastmen swarm our land, while the great and the good do nothing. My flames struggle to bear the burden. I put on a grand show at the Remembrance Service, made all manner of lofty promises. I've made good on not a bloody one.
Well, listen, you did your best. You tried really hard. You lived through the Bahamut transition one? I mean, if you get a clean nail, you can do a quick march on the first try if everyone knows what to do for sure. Absolutely can.
Our citizens had become lost to hope. If our words serve to kindle it in them anew, better we speak than remain silent.
Better
our
we speak
enemy
than
condemns
remain
us
silent.
for failing our people. Yet what does he care for their well-being? While we labored to rebuild their lives, the Black Wolf built instruments of murder with which to end them.
With which to end them!
Her Majesty speaks true. For all our failings, the people's well-being has ever been our foremost priority. While none among us ever doubted that the Empire would one day resume its war, we scarcely have means enough to solve the
Crazy, you should.
present.
If you feel confident on Nail, you definitely should. It's the prog point.
Aye, which is why we
Yeah, you
look
didn't
to
say it though.
others
I
to
also didn't
safeguard
tell
our
you
future.
to do it just now.
The signs
There,
of
I
the seventh
usually really recommend against skipping your prog point like that. You cop nailed a quick march is a fucking obsession. It's like you can put Anyway.
Admiral! I fear you are mistaken.
Alphinaud, Minfilia, and Seven Hells.
Master Garland. I'm still in the fucking Garlean armor.
By Ralga, you're alive. All of you.
All of us.
As we approached, I would swear I heard talk of surrender, but I know that cannot be. It is not the Eorzean way.
Hear me, my friends. Accepting the Garleans' offer to vanquish the Primals would be folly. Folly, I say. For might is not the answer to the primal threat. Indeed, the more the Empire exerts its strength, the worse matters will become. Primals enter this world when mortals call upon them, and mortals are wont to appeal to a higher power when they are desperate.
I'm really amazed it took so long for someone to like really put this motion forward.
The Garleans' proposed solution.
The true answer lies in a lasting peace. But the Garleans only know war and conquest. Should Eorzea
Crazy.
fall into their hands,
Do I need to
there will be
like
such suffering
shove
as none can
Euless
imagine.
towards you on a little plate and say, look at him? Maybe I do sip for Garleans, but it's only because they're so damn cute. Yeah, Sam Regal is Alphinaud in ARR.
We are not blind to the many challenges that each of your nations face.
That's different, he's a
Yet you
defector.
must
I hardly know
not
her.
Give in.
I remember 5 years ago when you wagered all for the sake of the realm? Remember what you fought for? What you let the memories rekindle the fire in your heart. Eorzea has need of it again.
Come what may.
Yeah.
We Scions will never give up the fight. And so I bid you stand with us. And together we shall safeguard the future of the realm.
A great man once said that a shrewd merchant grasps not for the quick profit, but invests in the future. Wise words, eh, Ralban?
Ah, you can't do that.
Sid,
I bet that's a 1.0 reference and made
Your
some people
words
cry.
Stir and shame me in equal measure. How could I contemplate surrender? I I know full well that all we have.
I talked about it a
we
lot
owe
earlier
to
in the MSQ. I
sacrifices
think a lot of
those
ARR's
who
biggest
went
problems
before
that it spends
us.
a lot of
Yet
time
the
referencing
seeming
1.0.
hopelessness of our plight robbed me of my insight.
And you can't play 1.0. I don't know if y'all were aware, but you cannot.
We Gridanians have no love for war. Yet we have still less for those who would threaten our homeland. Ever have we fought to protect those things we hold dear, and this shall never change. Gridania will go to war. We will fight the Empire.
Fight the Empire.
For the sake of the realm.
For the sake of the realm.
All who abide here.
And who abide here. None of them so cute. No, it really, like, it's a... I don't know. I like the way that it is. Why does she laugh like that? Because she's a potato with lungs.
Raoban, are we to be outdone?
Don't you play Lalafell? You should know this.
I lost one homeland. The thought of losing another had blunted my resolve.
It's a problem. It's so much of the stuff that is like big drops and really interesting in the first part of the A Realm Reborn MSQ especially.
With great
bad.
danger comes the chance for great glory.
Guy doesn't make that sound.
We'll dance who have turned
I don't know.
sand into
Maybe you
gold.
got bigger potato
All
lungs.
is well.
Got more starch in there.
How many times have we fallen into the pit of despair, only to have you pluck us out? I've fair lost.
The laughter is American for the potatoes you normally hear. The laughter is American? You have your tater a deep voice. What does the laughter is American mean, Crazy?
Reckless. The lot of
Garlean?
you bloody pirates. Well, I won't waste my breath
God.
trying to talk you round, on account of being a pirate myself. And the pirate who shrinks from a challenge is no pirate at all.
I think that happens at the beginning of Stormblood. I think that happens at the beginning of Stormblood with the
Those
context
who would
of...
pick a quarrel with us must choose. Back down or go down with all
1.0?
hands.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Like the Alamigo situation. Yeah.
The united strength of
Yeah. Definitely is an issue. At least by that point, you like know what Alamigo is though, right? Because you've dealt with the Griffin the whole time.
Is to be free of this pole of darkness.
Specifically the
Let it be
person?
by our own hands.
Oh! Oh! Yes. Yes. Following. Yes. Picking up what you're putting down. I get it.
We must needs consider how the weapon may be brought to bear against us.
The Maelstrom will secure strategic points along the coastline.
In the meantime, the flames will deploy.
Agreed. It lessens the impact dramatically.
My
For sure.
friends, you have banished our doubts.
You have to look at the lore because I was way thrown off. Me too!
And retire to the waking sands. We will send word anon.
I think if any of you have done the Coils of Bahamut, I think that's a very tasteful farewell to 1.0. I think Coils of Bahamut does a fantastic job. Return to the Waking Sands! Pay return! It's really nice. I love Coils. Coils is... Like, if I... I'll put the copium on for this. But one day, I would really, 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 really love if Square Enix remastered Coils of Bahamut to make it like a real raid series. Because the story is absolutely fucking incredible and really important for the character development of one red twin, I guess. It just it brings me so much joy, and I love Bahamut with all my heart. I love Bahamut. Bahamut is just my favorite thing that is Final Fantasy related. I adore Bahamut. I would love if they remade Coils. Yeah, they need to remake it and make it mandatory. I agree. It's so important for the plot, and it's so hard to do.
I cannot well express my relief.
First try of harder content was a minimum idle Novoka run of Coils kick your ass. Coils is like not easy. Coils is mechanics. It's savage. There's no easy version, is the thing about Coils.
But the fire
there is no easy version of it. It is all the equivalent of savage difficulty. And there is a savage version. It doesn't really make the fights harder. It just makes them different.
This warmth inside.
Savage as we know it didn't exist until Heavensward with Alexander.
I would know something. Was that your power at work earlier?
Well, second coil is also savage, and then there is the normal difficulty of second coil is savage, but then there's also second coil savage, which is also savage difficulty, as is the non-savage version. It just has different mechanics. You just have to use different strats, essentially. Like, they're not really and too much harder or easier than the normal version. They're just different.
Nothing of the sort. The leaders of Eorzea had lost their way. I merely helped them to find it again.
It's confusing and makes no sense.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, exactly. Yes. Except it's not like Savage Plus is a weird thing to call it, because I guess it probably is a little harder most times, so we can call it Savage Plus. That's fine. We'll go with that.
It's all right, Sid.
But I want them to remaster Coils. I want them to remaster Coils. We'll have a normal ass raid series of just Coils. And they make it mandatory. It'll be good. Not even, like, it's not even that comparable. It's like going from a second turn Savage to a third turn Savage. They're both very much firmly within Savage difficulty.
Let's do this. Thancred's fate weighs heavy on my mind. I cannot bear to think of him enthralled to an Ascian. Mayhap you know this already, but the Ascians are immortal beings without physical form.
Even like Unreal versions of it, where it's just the same shit but synced up.
From the shadows.
Good.
That they might work unseen, the Ascians entrap and possess mortal men by means of malign artifacts known as Crystals of Darkness. One such crystal may yet be the key to saving Thancred.
Abyssos second and third boss? I guess.
A mere replica.
Asphodelos second to third. Abyssos is so... 6 and 7 are such nebulous fucking creatures.
It comes to us courtesy of the students of Baldessian, our distant allies.
Little monsters that live under the sink. Yeah, I think the first tier... I mean, the first tier has the smoothest difficulty curve, right? Of this expansion.
We all had complete confidence in him. It was for this reason that none among us foresaw the danger in sending him to investigate the Ascians.
Yeah, Baldessian.
Thancred had been
they were all students of Kryle's dad in Charlian.
It was plain that he was overtaxing himself.
Yeah, he would
Kryle reference
for everything and work till he was dizzy.
And the toll taken by his exertions made him vulnerable to Ascian influence.
That's so sad with Shadowbringers context. That's so sad!
If we could but destroy
no, the incident isn't until later.
Ascian possessor would be compelled to relinquish control over
No.
You have proven the stoutest of allies, standing with us through
Me
thick
too,
and
Slash.
thin.
Crowd's really close to being your favorite, Lala. She is incredible. She's a very, very great character.
I ask that you lend us
she had some good moments today. In today's patch. I can't believe I'm still in the fucking Garlean gear.
From the bottom of my heart.
Tataru.
As I am sure you are aware, the realm was saved from certain doom
by
heroes known as the Warriors of Light. What you may not be aware of is that your
see here they're explaining 1.0 a little bit.
Have prompted folk to make certain comparisons.
Could be in a chicken outfit, it's true.
Confess, you do remind me of them.
She does give you cute clothes. Crazy gets his own category.
However
absolutely.
The past, it is the hero's lot to be judged on the deeds of the present. A new darkness threatens the realm,
and the people cry out for a savior.
I believe that you are she, a warrior of light, here in the present, guided by the crystal's will. Come, my friends, let us fight to safeguard the future of our beloved Eorzea.
Chad, I'm supposed to end stream now, but I really don't want to. Should I just keep going? Just say fuck it and keep going? Just say fuck it and keep going? We're finishing Arrow tonight. I have to create it. She's a confident girl! It girl! You can be my it girl, mama's on the bar. Such a dirty Minfilia fucker, I love her so much. Everyone should be. I don't know why anyone would ever not be. Like, really and truly. Why do people not like her? No, go back. Wait. We have received details of the impending operation. I know this is bad for my ski pills. I mean, hey, you can go to bed. I need the tummy cam back! In what promises to be the largest single counter-offensive in the realm's troubled history, the Alliance will strike at every Imperial stronghold standing upon Eorzean soil. Tommy shot! Tommy shot! As might be expected, the operation will be complex, but you need not commit its intricacies to memory. Asmongold only liked her because she hot in his eyes? I mean, listen, that's a valid reason. That's super valid. It's enough that each man understands his part and plays it to the best of his ability. I mean, people still like Sylvanas Runrunner, so it's not close to her character, that's for sure. The finer instructions you will receive at each staging point. That's a sore spot for me personally. I was a Sylvanas simp for a long time, and then she goes, "Burn it!" and suddenly I hate her. To begin, let us review the distribution of our forces. From west to east, the Maelstrom of Limsa Lominsa, the Immortal Flames of Ul'dah, and the Order of the Twin Adders in Gridania. Next, let us examine the locations of the Imperial strongholds. Near Limsa Lominsa, we have Castrum Othden, situated in eastern Vilbrand, and Castrum Meridum, which lies to the south and east in the midst of the Rotano Sea. Near Ul'dah, we have Castrum Meridianum to the north, and the coastal outpost at Cape Westbourne, which connects Castrum Meridum to the mainland by means of a Magitech transporter. Near Gridania, we have Castrum Oriens, which lies upon the eastern edge of the Twelveswood. And finally, in Moldona, stands Castrum Sentry, a thorn in the heart of Eorzea. The forthcoming operation will see allied units assault each of the aforementioned locations with the ultimate objective of destroying the Empire's new weapon housed within Castrum Meridianum. As one might expect of the Black Wolf's seat of power, Castrum Meridianum boasts all but impenetrable defenses. If we are to breach it, we must needs isolate it from its sister stronghold. It's crazy how she can no longer blind how crazy she is. What? Huh? Her and the Hero's Kit are so fucking bad. That is God's honest truth. Blizz really knows how to ruin characters. Ooh, I could go on about that one too. I have a rep for that one as well. I may or may not have instantly simmed for Burrito when she showed up. I may or may not have made a video dedication to her. I may or may not have seen it. Sylvanas, how hot she is, can no longer... Oh, how hot she is can no longer blind how crazy she is. Yes, absolutely. No, it's like, you've reached a point where it's like, oh, the sick-ass, fucking hot, strong as fuck Banshee lady is, like, just badly written? Oh, that's terrible. Oh, I hate that. To do otherwise would be to risk being caught twixt hammer and anvil. I ruined your parents' marriage? Huh? The operation will comprise 4 district phases, all told. The first see us eliminate one of the Black Wolf's most trusted lieutenants, Ratat and Sasavina. You don't care that you're hot or tragic anymore. Yeah, it's... like, it's just so completely and utterly out of character. She just kept making decisions that are just, like, not... Maybe they can be in character in the writer's eyes, but they're, like, not what makes people like her. They're not why she's so likable and why she has lasted for so long. It's because she cares about her people more than anything else. You know what doesn't fucking help your people? Burning down the World Tree. Just saying. Just saying. Really does not help. According to our intelligence, the Prefectus is due to visit the Imperial outpost at Cape Westman for an inspection. When he arrives, we shall dispatch an elite adventurer unit to eliminate him. Snowbird, if we would have you lead this assault. Ratartan is a peerless field tactician. Shorn of his leadership, the garrison at Castrum Occidens will be a snake without its head. Phase 2 will see us sever Castrum Meridianum's primary lines of supply. As soon as Ratartan's presence is confirmed at the coastal outpost, the Maelstrom will lay siege to Castrum Occidens. At the very hour, the Leminson Armada, helmed by the Admiral herself, shall move to blockade Castrum Marinum. Meanwhile, in the 12th with the Order of the Twin Adder will surround Castrum Orions. And they'll have the Sylphs to help them. Fixie has been waiting for a chance to avenge these ones. Phase 3 shall see us neutralize Castrum Meridianum's defenses. Forming our main thrust, the Immortal Flames will march down the stronghold with all their strength, while the enemy's eyes are thus drawn outwards. Another elite adventurer unit shall infiltrate the Castrum. Well, she did it because she was trying to stop even more evil stuff. Let's just stop. Just, like, chill. Just, like, stop. Right? Like, just... Ah! I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it! I really liked Wells' story for a long time, and I don't like Wells' story anymore. Its mission, to disable the Magitek field generator which protects the Praetorium, a fortress within a fortress wherein the ultimate weapon is believed to be housed. Snowbird, we would have you take command once more. Meanwhile, the Order of the Twin Adder will blockade the railway which connects the Sentry and the Meridianum, providing the timely arrival of reinforcements from Mordona. Yeah, I really am at the end. I'm, like, pretty close. A wise precaution. The monstrous locomotive... Oh, this is Poppy Mo. A wise precaution. The monstrous locomotive which runs back and forth between the Castra is capricious enough to transport a small army by all accounts. It is well the Garleans did not think to give it wings. Once the Meridianum's defenses have been compromised, the operation will enter its 4th and final phase. This will see the Immortal Flames enter the stronghold and suppress the remnants of the enemy garrison, allowing Snowbird's unit to pass unopposed into the Praetorium, where they will locate and destroy the Ultima weapon. Place the victory theme, that's cute. By this feat shall the operation be deemed a success. It's cute! I like ARR, it's cute. In addition to the Grand Companies, we can count upon the support of a variety of other parties, from the Pirates of Limsa Leminsa to the Monetarists of Uldar. In all, the operation will involve no fewer than 12 major factions. Legend holds that the Archons were 12 in 1 and 1 in 12. It is for this reason that our grand endeavor has been dubbed Operation Archon. Countless free companies have also pledged their swords, and more join us by the day. At long last, all of Eorzea is rising as one. As before, we Scions shall work in concert with the grand companies. Ida, Papalima, Y'shtola, pray accompany your respective organizations on their missions. Arianje, I will have you represent us in Ul'dah. Reassure the finances that they have made a sound investment. Once that is done, pray return here and aid in the coordination of our forces. Tataru, please assist Arianje in any way you are able and ensure that everyone is kept abreast of the latest developments. Minfilia, Sid, and I shall accompany the main host in an advisory capacity. It will be our task to analyze intelligence as it comes to our possession and make the necessary recommendations to command. As Alfino mentioned, you are to lead the elite unit of adventurers whose task it is to see each of Operation Archon's main objectives fulfilled. Yours is the most important role of all and is like to be the most dangerous. Pray choose your party well and stint not in your preparation. The battle of the future of the realm is about to begin. Together, let us show the Black Wolf the power of a united Eorzea. Let's do it. Don't make me do any fetch quests. Now, a realm reborn. Pray return to the Immortal Flames encampment situated to the north of here when you are ready to be briefed on your first mission. I cannot stress this enough, but please be careful. May you walk in the light of the crystal. Okay, I'm changing my gear. I'm doing it. There. This one. That plane. You know, you want to fight Ultimate as a Garlean soldier? I mean, I do, but I'm not gonna. I have to beat the allegations somehow. You are welcome, Snowbird Draval of the Scions. Oh, wait, no, you're Gridanian. As communications officer, it falls to me to issue your orders and to provide guidance on forthcoming missions. Your first mission is to infiltrate the Imperial outpost at Cape Westwind and eliminate Perfectus Vertatum Sarsavina. All participating units are now in position and awaiting your arrival. Please proceed to the staging point and report to Lieutenant Adelbert. This is but the first step in our bid to purge the realm of the Garlean menace. I shall pray for your success. Pray for my success. Exciting! Pogged up! You're making me think about Snowbird's lore. This instance of Garlean accusational garbage is making me think about Snowbird's lore. How she might really totally, like, I have to think on it more. I don't think she is a pure blood Garlean. I don't think she, like, because we can't have the eye, right? And you have to be able to cast magic, and it's lore that Garleans can't use magic. You're Snowbird Draval, the fearless leader of the elite adventure unit. We've been expecting you. What is this voice? I don't know what this voice is. Our Maelstrom friends report the retarded Sasavi and a departed Castro into Belligo. Republic credits don't work on me. Only money. That's kind of what it is, I guess. And sure enough, a convoy of Imperial airships landed here just now. The likelihood is high that our target was aboard one of the vessels. I can't do this voice anymore. I dispatched scouts to verify his presence before we strike. It's too hard. It's too hard on the throat. It's too gravelly. Command to all units. Requesting status report. Imperial credits don't work. Only kill. This is Antlion 1. Target has not been sighted. This is Antlion 2. Likewise, target has not been sighted. Antlion 3 here. We got nothing for you neither. I didn't think it was a Lalafell when I started doing that voice. This is Antlion 4. Nothing to report as of... Wait. Disregard previous message. Target sighted. I say again. Target sighted. Understood. Hold your position. Attention all units. This is Lieutenant Archibald Carter. I got another snow day tomorrow, which is why I'm comfortable doing this, if anyone was wondering, staying up this late. Final step of Operation Archon begins with us. Should we falter here, all hope of victory will be lost. 'Tis no small burden, but know that I believe in all of you, so believe in yourselves, and together we will blaze a path for our brothers and sisters of the Alliance to follow. Oh no. I'm like, what could Welby possibly be sorry for? What could it possibly be? Oh, I wonder what it could, innocent little me, wandering just about, oh, my lovely Twitch chatter, Welby Steven, has something that they're sorry for. I wonder what that could possibly be. Ears blow up. Head explodes into a million pieces. We will create multiple diversions and disperse the enemy garrison. That should give you a chance to breach their defenses. Go now, Snowbeard, and bring Ratadin's head. May Ralga grant you strength. He's an Alamegan too. Oh, I know things now because I played the game so much. Commence divisionary maneuvers. I can, like, I pick up people's mannerisms and I know where they're from. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that absolutely wild? That this game is consistent enough that that sort of thing can happen? I'm being sneaky. You see, chat? Being real sneaky. They'll never see me coming. Alright, this guy might have seen me coming. That guy's... I'm out of his territory. I'm not out of his territory. Oh no. This is now bad. This is now not a thing I would like to be doing. It is good writing. It's fantastic world building. That is something they fucking nailed as early as, I think, probably 1.0 to be honest. Oh no. Oh no, let me go. Let me go. Let me go. Thank you. Where can I go that is free? Actually, this is just the plan I needed, I think. Kablam! Chat, if anyone ever wonders, I'm literally her. Alamigo does have such an amazing story. Viv is from Alamigo, fun fact. Vivian Min, my main. That is where she is from. It would appear we have unexpected guests. Now, where have I seen you before? Ah, but of course, the woman who felled the mighty Titan. This is the Icon Slayer. I see. The commotion without is not but a diversion. Allow me to hazard a guess. By eliminating me, you hope to undermine the garrison at Occidents? He rose from Alamigo sick! I'll give you the juicy wool lore. You love hearing about it. I could go off of it for, like, actual days. I don't know if you see me on Twitter. I respond to, like, every single Warrior of Light question of the day thing that I see from anyone. A bold strategy to be sure, but have you the strength to see it to fruition? Leave us. None of you are a match for her? Send word to Castramossidans. Feather them Laminsons are coming. Lore drop stream when? You want a lore stream? I can do a lore stream. I can totally do that, I guess. For sure. I didn't think that was something people wanted. I can absolutely do that. I can for sure. That can happen. 15 years have come and gone since Lord Van Baelsar first set foot in Eorzea, yet his ambition for the realm burns as strong as it ever did. Know you what fuels that adventurer? The desire to deliver the people from their suffering. Will there be a quiz in the lore streams content? Maybe. You don't know. The lands he conquered were all beset with problems. Poverty, starvation, lawlessness, and strife. My homeland was no exception. Had my lord not reached out and claimed it for the Empire, it would eventually have destroyed itself. Mechanical skill is garbage. You can play games for the lore? Fuck yeah. That's so based. But under his sage leadership, my people enjoyed such peace and stability as we have never known. And he only desires the self-same for the people of this realm. Under his rule, Eorzea would be free from the shackles which bind it. The shackles of false faith. There would be no feeble leaders to misguide the masses, no icons to bleed the realm dry. True peace would reign, and the people would be free to live their lives without fear of prosecution or oppression. Should you doubt the truth of my words, I bid you look upon me. I am no son of Garlemald, yet Lord Baelsar saw fit to raise me to a station of great honor. He measures a man not by his birth, but by his worth. Such is his sense of justice. By the grace of his excellency, I am where I was born to be, upon the field of battle. He has given me a noble cause to fight for, and worthy adversaries to smite. I am not wont to bear my steel needlessly, but if you are deaf to reason, in the name of Lord Van Baelsar, I, Ritatin Sasarvina, do swear to strike you down. He's so fucking cool. I love this guy so much. Oh, I'm really excited for the solo duty. I've never done it. I've only ever done Cape fucking Westland. I will suffer none to oppose Lord Van Baelsar. Okay, fair point. Gales of Tartarus. This was one of the hardest fights. I have heard that it is pretty difficult. Oh goodness, I have the thing. Oh, okay. Following, picking up what you're putting down, for sure. Tarian 4. This one's brutal the first time. Alright, we'll see how I fucking do. Oh, hey, directional parry. See how I do on Black Mage. I am putting the pot on my bar. Tarian 2. Hey, yo! Yeah, I've seen those before, and fucking Ruby weapons. Greeting! I didn't greet good. I might have been able to do that too. It may have been slide castable. Ah! Retry the first time in your damn Paladin main. Paladin is Snowbird's canon job. But I want to get the XP for Black Mage, because Paladin's already 50 and I'm leveling everything, so. Trying to be efficient. Okay, Magitech missiles. This was a real mechanic in the old version of this fight. Oh, it's different though. will not hold back. Very well, neither shall I. That's damage. Oh, yeah, I see what we're doing. I will put up my shield. Ah, so this is the strength of the one who vanquished Titan. Let us aid you, my lord! Add phase. Forgive us, my lord, but we cannot let you face the enemy alone. Am I gonna have to sleep here? I might have to sleep here, TBH. A little... Oh, they're unsleepable? This is terrible. Oh, he's still going? Wait, this is awesome, though. This is so sick. He misspelled Alarum in his text box? Alright, well they all fucking need to perish now. Mass genocide is one thing, but improper grammar? I'll have your head for this. I get my second mana tick. Black Mage is rough, bruh. Phase 2? No, you bastard! This is so much fucking better than Cape Westwood. Your conviction and courage will not be for naught, this I swear! Shakespeare terms like jail and Corundum and Alarum. Yep. For victory and vengeance, I will strike you down! This is charge, huh? Oh, okay. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Ah! Ah! I see. This is all new stuff. This isn't even close to what it was before. Mass attack missiles. What's the button? Is there a butt? Yeah, there's more of them. The pseudo raid vibes was how he tripped you up the first time? Yeah, you don't expect this game to do damage to you early. Then they fucking hurt. Those, like, were sizable. I needed to use mitigation on them. And, like, it's not something the game ever asks you to before that, so... Oh, welcome back, Sloth! Yeah, we, the stream was supposed to end, but we're so close to the end of the ARR MSQ, figured might as well finish it. Okay, greeting. Ah! We're good. Fucking Christ, bruh. This is a lot. This is definitely a lot for this point in the game. Boy. That's a scathe if I've ever seen one. You guys getting this in roulettes and the memes? I know, I do too. This is so much better though. For the story, for the characterization of this guy. It, you know, the concept of trials being, you know, competent things. I am glad this is the way it is now. For sure, for sure, for sure. He was originally a trial. He was called Cape Westwood, and he was, like, it was a meme. It was a meme. His item level sync was so fucking high, for some ungodly reason, that you would just melt him in seconds. Consistently. Every time you got him in roulettes. And that's why he's like this now, because he was a fucking joke and it was awful. It's pretty bad. For such a cool character, you know? You'll be double fire too. Yeah, anyone got back rows or waybox? Does anyone know the strat? I don't know the strat off the top of my head. Which one are we using? Are we using the NA or the JP strat? Making sure whoever's new to the instance selects their role in the macro. We get our waymarks out. Everyone do the little dance so we all know where to go. Freak all the sprouts out, and then kill the boss instantly. It was awesome. You're stronger than I had expected. Yeah, the MSQ needs more things like this, if I'm being honest. That was awesome. That was really, really, really phenomenal. But I have my honor. I will not yield! Like, it's punishing. It hurts. I think the way FF14... Oh, there's more? Fucking hell, he's still going. This is the wrong thing. I have you now. Is this a DPS check? Together, we go together. This is so cool! I should probably put my dot on. What is this? Health is waning over time. Okay. Oh, it feels tight too! I don't know if I'm like being optimal or not. Can I do better? Do I need to? This looks so close! Oh my god, I'm so stressed! I did, they're right here, they're on my bar. No! I got my ass beat! Gonna make me do the same thing again. God damn it. We're not lowering the difficulty. Yeah, that is tight. That is a check, for sure. It's because my right side gear is all level 1. Yeah, that checks out, for sure. Do I have anything better? Just for the vitality, please. Goodness gracious. I don't care if it's the wrong substats. I need to have HP. This is 27, 29. Yeah, just like item level, please. Have anything better than this? It doesn't look like it. That's 46. Okay. That should definitely help a lot. Having right side gear that is the right item level definitely will do a lot of work. Said you thought it was a scripted fight the first time. It's a real check. I mean, it like... Even if the gear change does make it a lot easier just now, it made me respect the fucking item level, which this game doesn't do enough, I know, so here for it. Skin later and you're all of us all like, fucking forgot how rough this is. This is pretty rough! I won't lie. I remembered this time. There's a directional parry there. And this time my Black Mage brain is on. Oh, never mind. There we go. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Greeting? Bad greed. Bad greed. Very bad greed. Oh, you found the Cave Bossman Phase 1 diagram? Post it in the Discord. By the way, there's a Discord if anyone's in here and not in the Discord and would like to be in the Discord. You can type exclamation mark Discord. Oh, water the streamer? Okay. I need to get more water. But I can't because I'm in the middle of this. Whoa, look at that! There's a Discord link. Crazy. Wow, wild. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate it. Remind me. You don't have to redeem the points again, Wubby, but just, like, remind me when this is over and I'll get some more water. That was the wrong way to go. Drop it in the memes channel? Okay, I'll give it a look. In a moment. Server to be growing! I'm really excited about it, guys. Can I just say? I love having this little community. It makes me very happy. At the risk of being very sentimental. Shit is really fun. We faced the alarm as you made, and now we will fight with you. Freeze! So wild, never having experienced how this used to be before, because you're just cruising along and then boom, 3-phase solo boss fight. Yeah. Viv being sappy content! Let's go! Yeah. No, it really is. It's... like, I'm handling it pretty well because, you know, I've played the game for a long time. For many, many hours. And I've done a lot of raids. So I'm used to this sort of, you know, movement. But it really is a lot for this part in the game. It is a ton. Low community is great escape from other groups and stuff. I'm trying to make it that. Trying to make it positive and happy and chill. Do the best I can. I'm glad you think so, though. Let me use this, please. Now, my fire starter. You're actually loving 14 again, which is nice. Ah! Thank you. I zoom. I knew what was happening next. I remembered. It's nice to like 14. It's a nice feeling. Sometimes all I can do is be grumpy about 14. But it is nice to like 14. No, my slide, guys. I was a little too close, I think. You let your sub fall off and hadn't played since early December, now you're back playing again. Well, that's the TikTok algorithm got you, huh? Think you haven't had a chance to be grumpy and jaded about 14 because you started 2 years ago? I started 2 years ago. I'm grumpy and jaded. I've also done a lot of raiding, which will do that to you. You get raid brain, but you just lose appreciation for stuff. Just part of the reason I'm here, doing this, doing the fucking Realm Reborn MSQ again. I will firmly die on the hill that raids are the best part of the game, but they will make you jaded. I do have that effect on you. Me being angry about a boss made you angry and you got sucked back in? Part of the fun in 14 is shitting on certain parts of 14. I don't think anyone's gonna argue that, right? Alright, I'm ready for the DPS check this time. I'm prepared. Now that you're a dirty, stinky raider, maybe you'll join me? Yeah! Yeah! Uh-huh! I was gonna open the extreme trial if I did it today, too. Just people also. You know, ping everybody and be like, come join! I am gonna want to try to mid-item level no echo coils, and all the raids as I go on Snowbird. I think you should have just having to hear the damn Imperial theme so often. The one that was coming out today, except that it didn't. I thought there was going to be one today, but there is not one. Honor can't yield. Yeah. I mean, well, if you select that role in the Discord, you'll get pinged whenever I'm recruiting people. The one that doesn't exist. Exactly. The extreme trial that isn't real. Okay. Yeah, there's rolls. I think I've figured out the problem. That's why this feels so off to me. Look how much better this is going that I upgraded my armor, by the way. Look how much better this is. You can't see the rolls, you have access to the channel, but not the rolls? What? I probably fucked something up. Wah, wah. Tell them they're under intake. Yeah, they are. I did it. I got his ass. You can see the channel, but it's empty? I think I know why that might be. Give me a second, I might fix that. Forgive me. I have failed you. Lord Van Belsar! That fight's incredible. That's so good. That's so good. Imagine making the villains like real fights. Couldn't be me. Goodness gracious. That light! The magic transporter! Snowbird, are you there? What news of Ratatan? Fallen! With this deed, you have sown the seeds of our ultimate victory. Okay, hang on. I want to fix it. I want to fix it. I'm fixing it right now, chat. Is it in roles? Is that the problem? Server settings. But why? But why? Is it the same with everything in intake? That you're having the problem? Just those two. But everyone else can? That's weird. Does Wolfie have a role that other people don't? No. I don't know. I don't know why that could be. I don't know. I don't know, Wolfie. I'm so sorry. I can look more later. I'll look more after the stream. I really do not know. Try leaving and rejoining? You can do that. That might work. That might help. Turn it off and back on. All reliable, right? The fading of the light presages an end to the Empire's tyranny. Retatan Sasavina is no more. That the next phase of Operation Archon commence! Hurrah! Well, Wolfie, if you want a link to the Discord, you can type !Discord in the chat. And then... Tis I. It seems you've done it again, Snowbird. Alphys are tanking to you. I'm afraid we've no time to savor the victory. There's still the small matter of infiltrating Castrum Meridianum and destroying the Ultima weapon. I know. No rest for the preternaturally gifted. Now stop feeling sorry for yourself. Make your way back to the Immortal Flames encampment. The communications officer will issue you orders. I've been waiting for you with the main host. Water, thank you. Thank you. I'll be right back. Hydrate or hydrate. Water obtained. Water have. Blah. Blah. Oh, it worked, Wolfie? Sick. Awesome. We love that. Look, Hydaelyn, your minion comes, bringing the light. Alas, the gate to the void already stands open. Soon darkness shall consume all, and you shall bow down before the one true God. Ah ha 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 ha! Wolfie is gone, Wolfie is back. Oh god, you guys are popping off in memes. What the hell? The Perfectus slain. Regrettably so, my lord. And at the hands of the Icon Slayer, if the Centurion who survived the attack is to be believed. Retatan. Where were his men when he faced the enemy? Fleeing even as the commander yielded up his last breath? If it should prove they questioned his right, no, they fought with him. I cannot speak for them, my lord. I like how he's valid in a lot of ways. I really like that. I just have to say. Beg pardon, my lord, but there is more. The Maelstrom has laid siege to Castrum Occidens. Likewise, the Crimson Fleet moves to blockade Castrum Marinum. So this is their answer. Very well. We shall crush them as we crushed the Icons. Go forth and show them the futility of their resistance. He is one of the best baddies. He's my favorite. Well, is he my favorite? He's up there. Yes, my lord. Can't talk about my favorite. Yeah, I know. That's what I was gonna say, Slut. Sayent thou, your deeds this day are an inspiration to us all. With the death of the Prefectus, Operation Archon has entered its second phase. Even as we speak, the Maelstrom moves to blockade Castrum Occidens and Castrum Marinum. And far to the east in the Black Shrouds, the Order of the Twin Adder advances upon Castrum Oriens. Already you have done much to advance our cause, performing such feats as are worthy of song, but if our plan is to succeed, more is required of you. Let me know when your preparations are in order, and I shall relay to you the particulars of your next mission. My preparations are in order. No cows. No cows. Phase 2 of the operation is presently in motion. Our brothers and sisters of the Maelstrom are holding their own against the Gallian forces upon Vilbrand and the Rotano Sea. Ere long, the third phase will begin, and you must take to the field once more. The immortal flame shall strike in Castrum Meridiana by way of diversionary maneuver. When the Gallians are thus locked in battle, you are to infiltrate the stronghold and bring down the magic field that surrounds the Praetorium. The staging point for this mission lies in the shadow of Castrum Meridianum in northern Shadowland, and that is where you must go. On your way there, however, I would ask you to make a brief stop at Camp Blue Fog, one of our key outposts in the area. The garrison, I am told, is in low spirits, and it would do our troops well to see the hero of Cape Westwind appear before them. For the good of our cause, please stoke the fire in their hearts. Media as a whole will be, I think. You don't think you've been here when I've done a dungeon on Snowbeard? Well, I'm about to. I should be soon. Do I duty support or queue? I duty support is what I've been doing for the MSQ ones. For any of the side ones, I queue. I duty support for the dialogue, basically. Is the reason. Even the, nameless Maelstrom NPCs or whatever, sometimes have some fun things to say, and I really like that. So I'm gonna be doing trusts at every opportunity. But other than that, I just queue. Weird on fucking Dynamis, but you know. I fucking leveled up to 50. Well? Yeah, Black Mage. That means we swapped that Paladin, I think? I don't have anything on 49, do I? It's not a Pierce, though. Can't stand the speed of the trust. They're a little annoying. That's for sure. Ah, Sergeant DeVow. Yours is the most welcome presence here at Camp Blue Fog. Logically speaking, we are ready to march Castrum Meridianum at a moment's notice. Last where our troops are here embodied, their minds are anywhere but. Fetch quest time! The garrison mood is dark. So daunting is the prospect of joining what may prove to be the bloodiest battle in history. But with a hero such as you walking among them, we may yet rekindle the dwindling embers within their souls. Job looks better than yours and your main. I mean, it's taken me a long fucking time to do all of this on Snowbird. But also, Road to 80 is a fucking crazy buff. But also, I got all these too. Like, we've been going. I've been zooming. Sergeant Duval, I mentioned that I was hoping you might raise the flagging spirits with the men and women in our garrison. Worry not, it is no unnecessarily laborious task we ask of you. The mere presence of a hero such as you walking in their midst would no doubt serve to restore them in a measure of morale. And so I ask you this. Make your way to the cerulean processing plant and report to General Raban once you have arrived. And Godspeed, Sergeant Duval. Our troops are counting on you. Now, I just have to check. Is my rank Flame Sergeant? I don't know how to check that. I don't know if I can. Flame Sergeant, first class. That's cool that the dialogue changed to reflect the rank in the Immortal Flames that I am. I am a fan of that. Didn't have a house, you DC transfer for that and just grind your life away? Yeah. Road to 80 is an absolute hell of a drug. Even if you're not, you know, moving here or anything, I would strongly recommend creating a character on Dynamis if you're on North America, and leveling a character up to 30 on anything, because if you do, you get 15 days of free game time and 1,000,000 gil that you can trade to your main. Well, if it isn't the hero who brought down the Prefectus, it's good to have you with us, friend. As you can see, the mood about the camp here is grim at best. I was hoping that your presence alone might serve to raise spirits some. Don't let ADHD Brain Viv forget to click on this. Unfortunately, it would seem that many are too preoccupied wallowing in fear and self-pity that they have yet to even notice you have arrived. Might I ask you make the rounds and share a few words of encouragement to these men and women whose spirit falters? I had a mind to do it myself, but I am quite certain it would carry more weight coming from you. Once you have seen to the others, go and do the same for Edelstein. No matter what he may claim, the lieutenant will also be better for a bit of rousing. Trust me, I know. Yeah, absolutely. Make a fucking Dynamis character. Really, really, really. Good get. Good find. Aetherite click. Fuck! I literally forgot. Ah, the oft-rumored hero. Doubtless you will single-handedly save us all. Now, what am I supposed to do? God. Psych. I'm doing it. I'm going back and I'm doing it. I'm remembering to go click on it after this. Your stirring gesticulation has reawakened me to my purpose. Hero or no, I will fight tooth and nail to protect the realm. I'm remembering. I'm remembering. I'm remembering. I just get distracted so fucking easily. So easily. So easily, if you couldn't tell by the way I am all the time. I did. I am the victor here. ADHV. No, it really is true. That's why the tag is in the stream, right? Because I just forgot shit and I wander off. I'm fine. Truly. Nothing to worry about, just a mild case of battlefield nerves. Positive reinforcement. True. Like, actually, though. Yeah, I break my fast on guardians and break the life very hungry. Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Psych. Wah! The Guardians are not near as fighting as you. I'd sooner face a vanguard while naked as my name day. Okay. Alright, bud. Edelstein! Edelstein! You would stoke my fighting spirit as you did our recruits. kind offer, but hardly necessary, I assure you. The fire in my heart rages as strongly as it ever has. Does it anyway? I spelled psych wrong. By Ralger! Without realizing it, the fire of my resolve had grown dim, but thanks to you it burns red hot once more. If needs be, I shall lay down my life to secure victory for Eorzea. Name day is up there with Yalm and Lichyard. Agreed. Very much agreed. Strength crit DH? Yeah. Please. Please and thank you. Oh, no, they're earrings though, so they literally don't matter. Now let's use this here. 55. Oh my god. Insufficient armory chest space. God damn it. $49. 55. Armory chest. You again. If it's not on a set, we toss it. Okay. Had a power surge, but we good. I did click the Aetherite. I definitely did click the Aetherite. I got a victory redeem for it and everything. Okay, equip this. Whoa. Huh. Chonky. Fix the portrait. Where's Pabeldin? Why is it not the gear I'm in right now? What? Whatever. Rockcastra, you have rekindled the flames of courage which burn within our brave men and women's hearts, and for this I thank you. And for now the time of battle is nigh. We must march forth with no worries or regrets. General Raban awaits you at Castra Meridianum. The battle will not be an easy one, but I trust you are up to the task. Godspeed, Sergeant Raval. I like that you called me Sergeant. So, thinking about Snowbird's backstory some more. I do still want her to be, like, born and raised Ishgard. But, at some point, so the little bit I have for her right now, right, is that she is, the sister of Sir... Goodness gracious. What's his name? Adolfel. Sir Adolfel. The, first boss of the Vault. That specific Knight of the Heavensward. Because he apparently, like, fucked over his family a little bit for power. And him and his dad are the only ones, like, close. So her dad and brother betrayed the rest of her family. Got them all executed. She got away, question mark. And after that, I didn't really know. After that, I was super unsure. So we could, maybe something Garlean related. Maybe she got fucking yoinked up in Ilsebard. Like if she fled into Gridania, that's where all the Garleans are right now, right? Our hero returns. I trust that your visit has done much to lift the spirits of our garrison on the eve of our greatest battle yet. Time is of the essence. Let us continue the briefing at once. Yeah, there's something there. There's something there for sure. Something there absolutely for sure. I will think more. I will have more brain power dedicated to that in the car when I'm driving around. Brothers and sisters of the Alliance, I would share with you glad tidings. Doubtless spurred on by news of the siege of Castrum Oriens, the Maelstrom has struck a double blow. Castrum Occidens and Castrum Marinum are now under blockade. Phase 2 of Operation Archon is a success. Single-digit Q! Let's go! Reports tell us that the Garleans offered fierce resistance, but that the Admiral yielded to them not one ilm. It's late as hell. That checks out. With Occidens, Marinum, and Oriens thus suppressed, the third phase may begin in earnest. Even as we speak, the Order of the Twin Adder moves to block the railway leading hither from Castrum Sentry, and that can mean but one thing. The hour is come to strike at the heart of the Garlean invasion force, Castrum Meridianum, the den of the Black Wolf. My fellow Eorzeans, I am Infilia, mistress of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. There exist myriad barriers that divide us, those of race and nation, language and creed, to name but a few. Such barriers serve to isolate us from our neighbors, yet they also serve to define who we are. Shorn of them, there would be little to distinguish one from another, and the rich variety of our lives would give way to sterile orthodoxy. These barriers can never truly be broken down, of course, not so long as there is liberty in this world, but they can be transcended. Verily, we do now in coming together for this grand endeavor, to fight side by side in defense of our shared home. Before me stands the adventurer Snowbird Draval. You all know her as the woman who will lead the unit tasked with destroying the Ultima weapon. We Scions know a different Snowbird, however. We know her as a dear friend who has endured untold hardship on our behalf, a true hero who has ever blazed a path for us to follow. And why do I tell you this? I tell you, friends, because it is time for us to blaze a path for her. Our objective is to wreak such havoc outside the walls of Meridianum as to afford Snowbird and her comrades the time they need to disable the Magitech field generator within. With the path thus cleared, we may turn our minds to the true goal of this operation, the destruction of the Ultima weapon. All troops prepare for battle. I fear I can't accompany you this time. The unenviable task of facilitating communications between our forces has been entrusted to the Ironworks, you see. Know, though, that I will be praying for your safe return. See that you come back to us, my friend. May the crystal bless you and keep you. We will suffer the Black Wolf to prowl our lands no more. Let us teach the hunter what it is to be hunted. Badass as hell. I love Raban so much. Forward, comrades! For Eorzea! For Eorzea! Now go, Snowbird, and bring us one step closer to the dawn. Yes, sir. Aye, aye, Captain. Castrum Meridianum now accessible. Pardon Heaven's Word, OMG, it was so badass. Fucking facts. Durability, one or more pieces of my gear is noticeably low. I need grade 5! This is tragic. Well. One sec, everybody. Un momento. Gotta repair. I'll be right back. Hold on. They're like, this is the greatest hero known to man. Will not, she was the best. Oh my goodness, I've never seen anyone like her. Oh, my arm is broken. Hold on. You. Okay. Duty support. Cast a Meridiana and register for duty. See, I'm going. I'm here. I made it. I made it, everybody. Snowbird, like, sprinting onto the fucking ship. I'm coming! Duty? What? We must watch not only for soldiers, but for Magitech as well. This is Sid. To review, our goal is to deactivate the Magitech something. If you would create a diversion that is to say wreak lots of havoc, I'll search for the field generator. We'll see if the trusts can handle everything, because the mobs in this pool do like no damage in this dungeon for some reason. There are, however, a lot of them. It seems to be fine now. Seem to be doing okay. Though I am now out of mitigation, not named Hollow Ground. I guess we'll hit Hollow Ground though. Why the hell not? Hit some stone. Have some fun. Yeah, there you go. Look, we did it! We absolutely can do it. Even if they only do single target, it's fine. They're gamers. Serpent Conjurer, really, no one like him. Best healer NA? That's the God's honest truth. Well, look at them. Doing great. My health bars never looked so good. Blah, blah, blah. Spin, spin, spin. Spin, 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 spin. I'm legitimately very impressed with how smoothly this is going. Kinda plugged up. Alright, finish up here. Come on. Let's move on. The Black Eft. More soldiers, as if the Magitech armor wasn't enough. That was Serpent Conjurer saying that, by the way. I should probably just hit the F comp. Should just be doing DPS of the boss. Fight Isabelic, agreed. There's not a whole lot to it, it's kind of just ads and dodge shit. It's just not very interesting, you know? And the boss is crazy tanky. I don't know why it's so tanky. I really don't understand why it's the way it is. It's just pretty boring. And like, I don't mind this dungeon anymore. I think Livia's great at the end of it. So you can see all the ads, like, sure, but one more. There's so much health left. More reinforcements. Okay. This is the worst part of dungeon 100%? Oh yeah. I don't think it's even particularly close. The rest is good. The rest is quite solid. Oh, this is gonna take forever. Like, really forever, huh? Using Fortis. Using Fortis. Using Fortis. Now it's my burst phase. I can do a lot of damage. A lot. Look how much it is. Look at all the damage I'm doing. I should have been a DPS. I never put the new weapon on also. That probably would have helped. Literally, I got it and then I just never equipped it. Is that what happened? Good. Good stuff. Good job, Viv. Proud of you. Are you out of reinforcements? Are they all gone? I didn't know this boss could run out of reinforcements, but I guess it can. You might be right then. The reasoning totally might be just to see all the ads. Time to use my trump card. Got his ass. Snowbird, how are you faring? Reached the dead end, you say? I believe I know where you are. Can't think of any other reason. I can't either. Hey, I'm remembering, by the way. Look at me remembering. See if I can find a trash. What? What do you mean? What does that mean, Wolfie? What could that mean? So it's telling me to go into the trash. Oh, that's true. You're right. That is literally what I did this exact second when I got confused as to what you were saying. You are correct. Arm's length is mitigation. Remember, chat. Arm's length is mitigation. Unless you use it while Vengeance is active, for some reason. It's gonna hologram right away, I think. I reckon. Everybody gets to go over there, guys. Any of y'all old enough to remember that part? There's a whole section of this dungeon they cut out where you have to like run over there and set bombs off on the like pipes over there to do some shit or other. It's annoying as hell. Now you just go in here, you fight the boss. I like that more. Did it once. That's enough times, I think. A billion years ago, yeah, it was the boomer times. Way back when, in, you know, fucking Shadowbringers. Last expansion. Oh, that did 420 damage. This is the best game I've ever played. Magitech Vanguard F1. Stand clear of its arms. Okay, I will. This doesn't have that fucking ad problem, thank god. I actually think this boss is pretty neat. It's just like raid wides, but they're kind of interesting. Their proximities. And you got this wacky donut thing, yeah. Greeting. Still in a great shot. It's also not a 4-hour fight, that's true! It does, however, only have these two mechanics. They're not particularly, the most interesting things in the whole world. Greeting again. Easy greed. Easy greed. I'm the greediest bitch in the West, I'm afraid. It comes from being a melee player my whole life. By my whole life, I mean I switched to DPS and that's in Abyssos, so not even that long ago. But I was a tank before that. And tanks are basically melees with extra steps. Take that Magitech? That's my plan! That's what I'm trying to do. Alright. Greed. Hogged up. Located the controls for the security system. A moment while I disable the batteries. Also pleased to say I found a suit of armor. Press on, I'll meet you just ahead. This is the worst pull. Tank is melee DPS with big HP, yep. And easy rotation. Yep. And less buttons. Yes, exactly. I guess that might be a hot take. I don't know if that's a hot take or not. I would like tanks to be more interesting from a defensive standpoint. Because while they are all pretty interesting from a DPS perspective, I don't think they're different enough from each other defensively to feel like different classes. I would like the tank role to be a little more interesting than melee that takes tank busters sometimes. Yeah, no. Your tank friends and tanks are too similar to each other. I mean, Hell Cleave, Spell Cleave, Fell Cleave, and Shell Cleave, right? That's the joke. Spell Cleave, Fell Cleave, Hell Cleave, Shell Cleave. That's what it is. Come on, the field generator should be just up ahead. I mean, like, they're big defensive tools, right? Rampart and Reprisal are the same on everything. Sentinel has a functional equivalent on every tank. Vengeance on Warrior, Shadow Wall on Dark Knight, and Nebula on... goodness me. Gunbreaker. Snowbird is a little more class level than your man? Yeah. Yeah. To be fair, I spent a lot of time leveling all these classes. Not that much, because of this cheating up here, but... and then everyone on top of that has, like, a weird equivalent, extra defensive. Paladin has Bulwark, Warrior has, Thrill of Battle, Dark Knight has Oblation / Dark Mind, Gunbreaker is Camouflage. Like Sheltron on anything else, and Sheltron slaps. Tankbuster go to? Yeah, I mean, you nailed it. Everyone also has their one little personal defensive that they use for tank busters to combine with other things. Sheltron, Blackest Night, Blood Wedding, and golly gee, Heart of Corundum. It's just like, every tank has the same things, just reflavored slightly for their defenses. That's my real problem with the role. I think they feel pretty good from, like, a rotational perspective. In terms of similarities and differences. I just want them to be able to block shit in different ways. The only thing that's kind of unique is Dark Knight, right? Blackest Night is at least somewhat of a unique way to do defense. But it's not that different. So I think it's a slightly more nuanced than the tanks are homogenized. Diverting all power to cannons. The defensiveness is way too homogenized, in my humble opinion. And the really weird tools like cover just don't see any use with the way fights are designed now. My lord was quite taken with you and the power you possess, this echo. Naturally, I could not help but wonder whom this princess... Oh my god, you're just going. Only to discover that you are but another adventurer, no better than the multitude. Yet in spite of this, the masses held you as their champion, and shower honors upon your head. It defies all reason. How is it that you could be such a thorn in our side? Wherever you appear, you leave havoc in your wake. You even slew Ratatin, one of our very finest. Which, I will not speculate. Truth be told, I couldn't care less how you've done those things. What matters to me is the fact that you have done them. Slash gets it. Slash gets it. If you are allowed to continue, you may eventually deprive me of all I have toiled for. All that is mine by right. My minions, my comrades, even my Lord Gaius. Well, you cannot have him! His dreams and ambitions, his body and soul, they are mine, do you hear me? All mine! I lost everything once before. I will not suffer it to happen again. I will kill you, adventurer. Only your death can bring me peace. Blah, 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 blah. Tragically straight woman. Incredibly tragic. Might sound like an ass, but you didn't know the fairy well enough to not be into jewelry. Like, well, she's hot as hell. We can't pretend, you know? Greeting? It's wild that her primary motivation is how hard she sims for guys. Yeah, it's a little wacky. Might have been a late sentinel, but that shit hurt regardless. A Goliath climb. That's funny because Endwalker. She is way too straight. That is true. But nobody's perfect, you know? Nobody's perfect. Some people are straight. That's just how it is. Ida's perfect? Okay, maybe Ida's perfect. Noctural is perfect. I'm eating this. I'm a tank, I can. Ba, 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 ba. Wonder if Ida will come back in Dawn Trail? Maybe. Spoiler from post-Endwalker patches is perfect. That's true as well. I think I know who you're talking about. I'm fairly positive. The one who's perfect, of course. The neurodivergent rep everyone was waiting for. Thermal barrack strike! There are lines on the floor. There's lines on the floor in most fights. It changes your life once you start looking for it. There are always lines on the floor. But yes, our neurodivergent queen is perfect. She sure as shit is. Do you know about the lines on the floor, Wolfie? Are you aware of the meme? There are lines on the floor. See every boss arena as a possible coaster you can find on Etsy. Yeah. No, it's happening all over again. Please, I cannot bear it. Don't take him away from me. My Lord Gaius. Put it in mute for Wolfie, please. Please do. See ya, bitch. Another poor fool who craved Gaius's affection over all else. May her soul know rest. 'Tis a miracle no harm has come to you, my friend, one for which I will happily give thanks. Thanks for your fine divisionary work. Might have succeeded in bringing down the generator tower, and with it the Magitech field. The weight of the Praetorium now lies open. The only problem is, we can't reach it on foot. Nay, we need to take to the Enterprise. I left her at the cerulean processing plant, so let's regroup there. This is it, Snowbird. The final confrontation awaits. Yeah, do. The lines on the floor is the secret to being good at this game. Really and truly. Once you start looking for the lines on the floor, it will change your perspective on how the game works. I knew you wouldn't let us down, soldier. With the Praetorium stripped of its defenses, the way to the ultimate weapon lies open. The time has come for the final phase of Operation Archon. Earrings don't do shit for me. I mean, it's a weird thing that the game never really, like, tells you about, but it's a constant and true thing. For the final phase of the operation, the flames will storm Castor Meridianum and suppress what is left of the Imperial garrison. If all goes well, this will allow you to reach the Praetorium unopposed, fit and ready for your encounter with the ultimate weapon. If you look at P12 next time I'm in there, if you're watching me prog it does it a lot in that fight. Yours is the most dangerous mission of all, but the best must bear the heaviest burden, and you've the best we have. There's not another soul in this realm that could have seen this deed done, and Merweb and Con-A are of the same mind as me. Excellent. Though all hangs on your success, you must not let our plight make you desperate. Victory belongs to the bold, not the reckless. Bards are wont to sing of heroes who valued their life at naught next to their honor, love, and liberty. But I tell you now, that which men value at naught, they sell cheap. Risk no more than you must, you hear me? Now, best you are off. We have work to do, the both of us. See your preparations are in order, then report to Sid. He will wait you with the Enterprise at the cerulean processing plant. May Rhalga grant you strength. Here we go! Sometimes the lines are circles. It's true. Sometimes the lines are circles. Sometimes the lines are esoteric polygons, but they make sense within the context of the fight. Ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba. The Enterprise is at your disposal. When you're ready to head for the Praetorium, you need only say the word. If we succeeded in destroying the Ultima weapon, it will deal a crippling blow to the Empire's hopes of our conquest. After that, the 14th Legion would not dare to move against us, barring the discovery of further Allagan Doomsday devices, that is. Let us be on our way, Snowbird. Gaius and his plaything await. Praetorium! Fucking beautiful, so you noticed it in Titan, which is really weird because it's not really aligned with the orange rock versus brown rock. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it totally happens there, for sure. For sure, for sure, for sure. I feel like the lines on the floor weren't as prominent until after AR. I mean, they're still here for sure. They're still absolutely here. You can see even the Gaius fight. Probably because 14 players share one brain cell, yeah. Currently have 1,193 ventures. You can nearly fund retainers for an entire year. That's incredibly impressive. Where did you get them all from? Blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Seals, fair enough. So here we are. I always spend my seals on the loot boxes. The ultimate weapon will almost certainly be housed in the depths of the complex. I don't use my retainers anywhere near enough. I'm not capped on any of them on any of my characters. Roll green, get green, straight for seals. I mean, yeah, for sure. Join the 9 retainer life. Goodness gracious. This is it, my friend. It checks out for sure. I need to remember to fucking do that more in the next expansion as I'm leveling, as I'm grinding everything up to 100. Tank stance, that's true. You got me there. keep a lot of stuff, you're a hoarder. I don't anymore, because I like, it's weird, because all my jobs are at 90, you know? So like the gear that I need is the gear I have for most things. I don't know why I switched to a single target combo. 3 targets is still a gain for AoEs. But I did! Here it is. If you care to take the van, I'll follow after. Said more words for sure. Definitely. Definitely. Hey, you. What are you doing? Birth to 80 is a hell of a drug? It sure fucking is. Have you noticed how fast you're going, by the way? Do you feel it? For me, it was, like, extremely noticeable. As someone who has leveled characters a few times. You're dumb and didn't check Congested Worlds when you created a JP alt. You are a fool. No! Tragedy strikes. Kino, you're a paladin player, you said? Did you, by chance, play old Paladin while it was around? Because I've gotten into fights with Crazy about it. It's because I really like it, and Crazy really doesn't. So you might need to be the tiebreaker. You have. Probably not. You started in May. That's true. I just don't remember when the Paladin rework happened. I'm not a Paladin gamer. It was like later Endwalker. But TBH low-level Paladin didn't really change that much. So even if you did play it pre-rework, you probably didn't see it then. As long as you've been playing, you haven't noticed any major changes? Okay. It used to do this thing where it like swapped between magic and physical phase, essentially. And it was pretty cool. But we exist in a meta where if you can't do a huge burst of damage every 2 minutes, you're not really viable. So they reworked it into something that could function that way. So now it has a burst, just like everything else. Definitely less unique than it was before, for sure. But I think it's a lot smoother and more fun and less strict. Good lord, old Paladin was so strict. Point your second target magic attack is just the 4th hit of your regular rotation. Yeah, you go 1, 2, 3, and then you get your magic, and you go, ha, my magic, and you go, kapow! You have, like, Requiescat, though, right? In Shadowbringers? The thing that, like, you hit it, and then you get mega magic stuff. Yeah, you would alternate between fight or flight, which used to only increase physical damage, and then you would use Requiescat, which increased your magic damage, so you would have your physical phase, and then you'd Requiescat and have your magic phase, and then fight or flight, physical. Gaius! Ah, Sid, my boy, you are late. There's something I always meant to tell you, yet the time never seemed right. It concerns your father. What of him? Now you just use both at the same time, and they stack together, and you heard a lot. In the winter of his years, Midas came to abhor his part in Meteor. He told me that he wanted nothing more than to wash his hands of it. But he did not wash his hands of it. He helmed the project until the day it killed him. Come now, Sid. You must know that he did not have the luxury of choice. By the time he realized his error, it was too late. Meteor had him completely in its thrall. Shortly before his transformation, mayhap sensing that something was amiss, your father confided to me all the regrets of his life, most of them concerning you. Early on in your career, he realized that while you had a talent for devising armaments, it would never fulfill you. Long before you knew your own mind, he saw that you would be far happier using your knowledge for peaceful purposes, and the thought touched him. He was a changed man for it, though he could not let it show. You ripped open walls in this place just so you could say that to me? What is it you want, Gaius? I want you at my side, Cid. Take up your father's mantle and become the Emperor's lead engineer. It is your destiny. I am your father. My father had a change of heart. You said so yourself. Besides, I have long known my destiny, and I assure you it lies not with the Empire. A pity. And what of you, adventurer? Would you not consider making common cause with me? With your powers joined to mine, we might do much for this realm. Together we could bring order to Eorzea and usher in a lasting peace. No. No, and I can expect no better answer than this. So be it. It was your strength that made me proffer my hand in friendship, and it is your strength that makes me now proffer my blade. Save as an ally, you are too dangerous to be let to remain. Get Divine Mind at the end of your 3 hit, which is basically cycling a wreck, so most of the time you forget you even have wreck, yeah. Just the way I remember it is every time you do, once you hit level 80, you'll be like, oh, I need to hit wreck. Wreck becomes important now. Every time you hit Fight or Flight, just hit wreck at the same time. Just they should always be used together, so just hit them together. Is the rule with those two. Run, Cid. Or stay. It makes no matter. You can do some shit. I didn't read it. Gaius, wait! Damn it! Together, we can end this destructive conflict and bring order to the galaxy. Literally what he just said. Final Fantasy is Star Wars at the end of the day, as we found out while playing Final Fantasy II. You're in good hands, my friend. Cerulean Ventus are raid wide. Ah! It's so weird that those AoEs aren't cast parsing. They happen like a little bit after. Hey, by the way, you see the lines on the floor? It's gonna do the AoE attack again soon, and you will notice that they line up very nicely with them. See? You go a little bit past these things here and you're safe. Like, it marks a visual spot, like right here. It's about the place you're safe from the circles. Room very much telegraphs where it's gonna go. Yeah, it does. That's true in so many cases. Especially harder fights, extremes and savages. That happens almost every single time. I'm actually having trouble thinking of a time where that doesn't happen in an extreme or a savage. At least that I've done. Well, would you look at this? It's the armor we borrowed for our mission at Castrum Sentry. If this isn't fate, I don't know what is. Go on, strap yourself in and raise hells. There's a tweet that goes around every once in a while. It's like a reply to the, their Lines on the Floor video. And it's just, this tweet changed my perspective on Final Fantasy forever, and I can never see the game in the same way again. E4S is a great example. Oh yeah, I mean that fight is just like a brownie tin. Because that's what everyone calls it, right? They don't get in the neck! That's so sad. It's all me, all by myself. I don't think E4S would be possible without the lines, if I'm being honest. Just because of the way that fight works. I don't know if you would be able to do it if the arena didn't look the way it does. E12 with fusions. E12 with fusions for sure. Absolutely. Junction Titan in E12? Imagine doing that without the lines. You couldn't. You couldn't do it. Right? Like, not at all. And in the current raid tier, Caloric. Caloric, you need the lines for. They're mandatory. The fight would not be... You couldn't do Caloric without the lines. You actually just wouldn't be able to. Because you need to precisely measure how far you have to walk. If you walk too far, you wipe the raid. Have to do it by myself, it's gonna take so long. Can I LB in it? I built LB, but I can't use it. That bulkhead is composed of a special alloy, extremely tough. Ordinary fire won't leave a mark, I'm afraid. You need to divert all power to the Magitech cannon, as I did at Castra Meridianum. The armor's core is like to expire from the strain, but there's no help for it if we want to press on. Now listen well. Press the control, engage, and fire. Don't, what, like... Copium is maybe that you would have been able to duty finderable even though you're in Dynamis? So maybe this would have been duty finderable even though you're in Dynamis? What? Remember how you gave this thing life? Yeah, now it's fucking dead. See ya, nerd. This would have been duty finderable even though you're in Dynamis. I'm not following Slash, I'm sorry. Cause oh, the server. Yeah, the server. Yeah, I wouldn't be that surprised. It's a new patch day. The game's populated. You're natural at this. Some other stuff. I could have found randos. It's actually not going that bad. I killed a living thing for Prague! True. And I'd do it again. She's so sad. Poor baby. How come middies have such immaculate fucking eyeshadow always? And Makoto just like don't get those options? What the fuck? Your Honor, I plead guilty of manslaughter for Prague. Oh, if it was for Prague, it's community service. Cats don't need eyeshadow? Look at me. Do you see me? Observe. You've been leaving a fine mess, Garland. Alright, it's gay lover time. Everybody pay attention. The makeup options for MIDI are Pog mode. They're so fantastic. Is someone there? I handle the recessive genes. Garland, old friend. How it warms the heart to hear your voice again after all these years. Nero, is that you? You sound well. It would seem the savage land agrees with you. The highest ranking tribunus of the 14th. It was you all this time. Tell me, Garland, how long do you intend to keep all the glory for yourself? What? You lost me. Don't play the fool with me. Ever since the academy, I have been condemned to live in your shadow. By objective measure, I was the more talented of the two of us, yet the fact counted for naught because of your privileged birth. You were admired as the young prodigy simply because your father was the great Midas Garland. When you defected as... Why did you talk so fast? By disappearing, you acquired the status of legend, your reputed genius gaining credence merely by the dint of your absence. Instead of cursing you for a traitor, the people actually came to think of you more fondly. To this day, you are still the young prodigy of Magitech. I, meanwhile, have been made to feel second-rate. I, who have continued to serve our nation faithfully. Whenever I fail to excel, why, it is only to be expected. Yet when I exceed all reasonable expectations, people proclaim that I walk in the footsteps of the great Sin and Bloody Garden. Nero, I don't know what to say. It matters not a whit what I achieve. Your existence has rendered mine worthless. Even Lord Van Belsar saw fit to offer you a place at his side, and this in spite of your betrayal. Did he extend any such offer to me, the man who has remained loyal to him after all these years? Why, no, he did not. Long have I endured this injustice, but no more. I don't know what to say. I've been gone for years. I have no clue what you're talking about. Yep. Lord Van Belsar is in the midst of activating the fully powered Ultima weapon. It is my magnum opus, the creation that will win me the recognition I am due. I will not let anyone interfere. Nero, what are you... Ever since I first set foot in this benighted land, I have watched you, every move you have made, every step you have taken. You felled icons, a feat made possible by the Echo, a peculiar power which shields you from their corrupting influence. It is of little wonder that my lord has taken an interest in you. As have I, if truth be told. It is my desire to harness your power for use in the Ultima weapon. Bonk. I want this hammer so bad, by the way. I want it really bad. Should I succeed, Lord Van Belsar will surely take notice. Besides this, Garland's achievements will be as child's play. Warrior needs more hammers, in general, TBH. Come, adventurer, and yield to me the secrets of your power. It would absolutely be perfect in Monster Hunter. I wonder if this arena communicates anything with its shapes. I've never really paid attention. It's like a little over here. I don't want you to clean people, yeah? Yeah, at the very least it is displaying cardinals and inner cardinals. You're so right. Does he jump to an intercardinal? If so... Or a cardinal? Yeah, he does jump to cardinals, so that does matter. And inside and out if he's mid. Yeah, for sure. Okay, wait, I love this Tank Buster so much. Look what he does. It makes me laugh so hard every time. It's gotta come all the way over there to bonk you. Gotta show up. Oh my god, wait, it's perfect. Look at that. It's exactly the out. Lines on the floor, I guess. At least we know Nero doesn't skip like that. I mean, carrying this thing around at that speed. Probably the fucking Thaumaturge has just nuked it. Yeah, it does. Like, look at that. There are lines on the floor. Alright, come here. Taking him for a ride. Look at him go! He's coming! Oh, we got him! No tank buster for you. Oh my god. This changes nothing! Oh, this goofy little guy. He's a goofy little fella. I'm coming! I'm gonna get you on! You can't run from me forever! The ultimate weapon is activated, and it burns with the power of the icons. Nothing can... Oh, she's so mad. Look how mad she is. Are you alright? What if Nero fled? Damn it. In the instant prior to the blackout, the instruments detected a massive power surge from the deepest chamber. Gaius is certain to be there. We have no time to waste. Word arrived from the Alliance a short while ago. Seems the Order of the Twin Adder has compelled its blockade of Castrum Centauri. What hands they can spare are hastening this way even as we speak, and likewise for the Maelstrom, all that's left is to destroy the Ultima weapon. I should warn you, the chamber which houses the target appears to be saturated with etheric energies. There's bound to be heavy interference. But even if we lose contact, you must move on. Just don't do anything I wouldn't do, alright? Okay. Oh, that shit's funny. I've never gotten to do that before, because I don't want to, like, waste people's time and make them run around the arena. But it's so funny. I didn't know it would keep it up that long. I thought he would just do it at some point, but I just ran him around. We're in the voiced era.
Take the lid down, and you should find yourself in the chamber of the Ultima weapon.
Ratadam's the best fight of the four now. For sure. Gaius is fantastic, but Ratadam's the best. With 2 range DPS, you might be able to lock him into it. It's very possible, actually. I don't know if he's immune to the roots or anything. Big if true. Something to experiment with one day. Don't even think about dying. You're too bloody useful. Who said that to me the other day? Someone said that to me. Here it comes, everybody. Get hype! Tell me, for whom do you fight? How very glib. You don't say it anymore, though. And do you believe in Eorzea? It is not but a cobweb of lies. Eorzea's unity is based on falsehoods? She is forged of falsehood. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. Now it is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing.
It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing.
I don't remember what comes after this. Even the great Louis Soir? No. Often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind, which is strange, is it not?
Which is strange, is it not?
Are the 12 otherwise engaged? You give it to understand that they are your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well at Cartano and cut them down? Your will answer, as long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on aether. Your gods are no different than those of the beasts. Icons, everyone, except but this. And you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry. No, this is unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Soir, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath effort to ever raise himself through conflict, to go rich through conquest. Darth the Shredder. It is ever the strong who will dictate the fate of the weak. Come, adventurer. Let us find the answer together.
Knowing this, but a single path is open to the infinite ruler, that of false worship.
He's being pretty based. If you like listen to what he's saying, he's making like real points. The conclusions he come to are, we should therefore conquer everyone under the Garlean rule, which is easier. But like, the points he makes are right. And that's kind of whack. It's because Gaius is based, unfortunately. Come, champion of Eorzea. Proof of my readiness to rule! He really just goes. He just goes on and on and on and on and on. It's remarkable. It's a great monologue. But it's amazing how long it lasts. Alright, let's go. Come here, bitch. Blah! Let us dance, champion of Eorzea. Horrida bella. It is a great delight. He's the right idea, but he's spoon-fed fascism and doesn't see how wrong it is because propaganda's a bitch. That's... You hit the nail on the head, Wolfie. Imagine. Educated chat. They may be shades, but their blades are just as deadly. Moves away from the blades. Ba-ba-dum, 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 ba-ba-dum-ba-dum. I don't know if Crazy's here, but if Crazy's here, there would be some nail vibes about this theme. Because Nail and Gaia share a theme. It makes sense. Yay, Ductus. I love Ductus. Now my own time. We shall see if you can finish what you have started. What a dodge. What a gamer. Horrida bella. Mamma mia. He's so horrida bella. If you will not yield, then you will be destroyed. Enrage. MLG Elite Pro Gaming, that's me. MLG Elite Pro Gaming is my middle name, actually. fine. I'll help you guys, I guess. Oh, they really are not, like, doing anything, are they? Doing their best, I suppose, is what they're doing. It's a long-ass middle name. Yeah, don't make fun of it. That's rude. Hand of the Empire. Could you guys, like, help a little bit, maybe? Babadum, 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 babadabadum, babadum, 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 babadabadum, babadum, 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 babadabadum, babadum, babadum, babadum. Oh, you might want to heal our friends. Yeah! That attack is called Veni Vidi Vici, and I love that a lot, by the way. Even though it is literally Gunbreaker's double down. Orina bella. Let's go! A waste. Do I get a baba da ba baba da ba da? I do. Mapping the Rumbratorium. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. What's he standing on, by the way? Like, is there a platform there? Or is he, like, balancing on Ultima's fucking shoulder? Just like the rounded garbage that's up there. Business. He's standing on business? Okay. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Also, how did he get, like logistically, it's like, what are you walking on? What are you walking on? Ultima has the same posture as Bahamut. I just noticed. They both do that weird, like, chest puff thing. I'm not going in on a melee, which makes this a little less epic, but that's fine. It's walking on plot stairs. Oh, I should have considered that. I never thought about it that way. My bad, Wilby. Gotta puff up to show you how tough he is? Okay. He's flexing.
Bear witness to the true power of the Ultima weapon.
Oh, I'm Baron. Alright, Wolfie. Thank you for hanging out if you fall asleep. As always, we'll be finishing up here soon, so you won't be missing a ton. But very nice to see you, very nice to hang out as it is every single time. I hope you sleep good. weight of the land. Landslide. Landslide. Can I get another Geo Crush? No, I get more weight of the land instead. Doing jails? We are. Jail time. Oh no! Ah! They're gonna get me! There's nothing I can do. I will surely be defeated at this moment. Ultima is too powerful. Hear, feel, think. Thy foe is darkness clad in steel. If thou wouldst triumph, thou must look to the light. Come on! What is this light? Titan's essence torn from the Ultima weapon. No matter. It still harbors the might of the other icons. Aerial blast! I got the storm. That's an inn. I know that one. A technique I honed on my adventures. Hits Lance Charge. Puissant lightning, unleash your power! Flames of judgment blaze and burn! Where, Garuda? Oh no, we're doing the thing? Vortex barrier! Oh no, none of our attacks can pierce the barrier. Naught can pierce the raging tempest. Surely we will be defeated at this moment. Once more, Crystal Bearer. Look to the light to vanquish the darkness. Bum, 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 bum. Garuda as well? Impossible! The Ultima weapon is not spent of icon power yet. Succumb to the flames! Hellfire! Radiant Plume! Radiant Plume. Lucifer do dashes here? Is that the other thing that happens? No, it does the knockback. That's what it does. Ifrit is so sick. Ifrit is really, really, really dope. Do you have any interest in Ultimates, Wolfie? By any chance? If you want to see a cool Ifrit phase, there exists a cool Ifrit phase. So this is the strength of the Icon Slayer. I can hit you during this one. Thank God. Very well. Let's see how you fare when the Ultimate Weapon's power inhibitors are disengaged. You're not opposed, but your confidence is not it. It's definitely like do other stuff first, but if you can do Current Savage, you can do Ultimate with very little issues. I would consider a couple of the Ultimates easier than Current Savage. Uber is one of those. No! How are you doing this? I'll pierce the way. Time to use my trump card. Then a handful of Instinct Extremes, but that's about it. Yeah, there's a little progression to do, but I think everybody can do all of the content in this game. Really and truly.
It is the blessing of light that confounds you.
It is the blessing of light that confounds you. Wahabwed.
Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal she bears.
So, this is what empowers her.
Yes.
Beyond mortal limits. If you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light. And so it shall, for the ultimate weapon is host to a power.
You're about to witness some devastation, and I don't think it's what Gaius intends. Surely not. I don't believe that. Funny bread man gonna set off a nuke. He's gonna say the Athena line.
It is the weapon's core.
He's gonna say it.
Whose surface even the vaunted
He's gonna say the shit that I fucking scream in every P12S stream.
The magic within has lain dormant for eons.
Of what magic do you speak?
A spell without parallel Ultima?
A spell without parallel Ultima.
A spell without parallel Ultima?
I sought the life force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the Ultima weapon lies within its now beating heart.
The heart of Sabik. Beat the heart of Sabik. The heart of Sabik. The heart of Sabik.
No more than was necessary for my God to be
Guys, under something called the Ultima weapon is shocked that it can cast Ultima. Surprised Pikachu face.
is at hand. Behold but a sliver of my God's power.
From the deepest pits of the seven hells to the pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble! Unleash Ultima!
The seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens.
That's what I said.
The world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
The world shall tremble! He said the thing! I love when Ultima is a big deal. I love when it's not just a spell you can cast. I love when it's a big deal. They make Ultima a big fucking deal in this game. Like, he just killed, like, thousands of people. Thousands of people just died. My bad.
Such devastation.
This was not my intention. Such. What? No, I'm still here. I'm still here, TikTok. Scared the shit out of me.
Your enemy's shield is broken. The rest I leave to you.
The rest I leave to you.
We will speak later, Ascian. But first, I must deal with you. The
Question of who is mightier remains.
Come, adventurer.
Let us find the answer together. It's a Gaia's phone. OSHA is calling. Hey, for people who are not old like me, you want to know a fun fact about this entire sequence? Praetorium, right? Used to be what the Praetorium is now. Also Ultima Weapon, also La Habrea. So it had 2 more bosses in it and adds between them. So never you complain about Praetorium being long. This sequence used to be so much longer. Yeah, 45 minutes minimum. It really was just an absurdly long thing to be a part of. I think this fight's pretty awesome, by the way. I think this phase is pretty damn sick. Boom me, bruh. Ball required. Touch. It's gonna say big fat tacos. Big fat tacos, big fat tacos, big fat tacos, big. Remember when you first did Prey, it was an 8-man? Yep. Yep. It's an 8-man and it was long as hell and really fucking boring. This is most unexpected. You are possessed of a great magic. This I will allow. Yet yours is not the might of a ruler. Such is the difference between us. A difference that will assure my victory. Citadel Buster. Kabloom! That was a good hologram, I think. Flames of judgment blaze and burn! Gotcha. Take Bosser. I hardly know her. Ah! Kaboom! Oh, it has taken so long to die. They do the mechanics though, that's for sure. Purge. Witness. 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 Ah. Sit it down, Wasser. You just moved into the unsafe spot. The NPC keeps running to the wrong place. Ultima! Curse you, Ascian! How much destruction must be wreaked before you are sated? What a goofy goober. Honest to goodness. Serpent conjurer. I have not the strength to shield thee again. Permit not the manifestation of that vile magic, lest darkness prevail. Who gets to do it? The Black Mage does it. Meteor! It's just a rock, chat. It's just a rock. Ultimate detonation in 20 seconds. Yay! We did it! That shield looks dope as hell, by the way.
The subjects of a weak ruler must needs look to a higher power for providence, and their dependence comes at a cost to the realm. The misguided elevate the frail, and
the frail lead the people astray. Your government sucks, do better, is what he's saying.
Unless a man of power wrests control, the cycle will never be broken. You of all people must see the truth in this. You who have the strength to rule.
I don't want to rule. I have no desire for such things. I would do a bad job, as a matter of fact. That's the same way the fight ends in Uwu. I never even realized that. That's dope. That's really cool. Duikabee! GG's! Well, there's a solo duty here if I recall correctly. One I have not done before. I hope this one's cool too. Like Rataden. I haven't done this. I didn't do Rataden either.
You boasted of unrivaled power. You were entrusted with the
That was my first time in Rataden.
The ultimate magic.
I haven't done it since they reworked all the this whole segment. ARR endgame.
Glory of man.
Difficult but good is what I like. This is why I play this game. The solo duty keeps me engaged. It's a good solo duty.
The growing imbalance afflicting
God bless Rataden.
must be redressed. If it is permitted to worsen, the very laws of existence
both etheric and physical, will be warped beyond all recognition. Know you the root of this corruption?
Heidelin.
Heidelin.
It's different in 2024.
Like a parasite, she must be burned out if the planet is to recover. And not but the return of the one true god will ensure her complete excision.
Wahablea.
For the Master's return, a chaotic confluence of untold proportions must needs be brought about. And that will necessitate the presence of the primals.
Why is my live getting flagged for hate speech? Why? Why? What did I do?
Needless to say, both you and your scion accomplices cannot be suffered to interfere in this endeavor. You will not leave this place alive.
I don't know. I don't know, man. I didn't get banned for it this time. I just got a warning. Ooh, he's got a quest for me? I don't know. That's a good question. You should ask TikTok. I don't know the answer.
It is past time your flame was extinguished.
Bringer of light. Alright, Waha bread. Come here, bitch. For the sake of the star, I will deal with you personally. Ancient Fire 3. Ow. Dark Thunder. Puddles, I getcha, I getcha. End of days. That's the big laser that Gabrielis does, yeah. Nightburn. I'm gonna reprisal that. Devouring Dark. Damage dealt and HP recovery reduced. Go away from the fire. I imagine, if this is anything like the fight in a Chemical Research Facility. Yeah. Ancient Eruption. Fluid Flare. Sure, sure, sure. Searing Flames, cleanse all in the name of the one true God. Ancient Cross. Very cool. Exa Flares. I am familiar. Fire Sphere. Go to the safe spot. Like it's here. Hey, look, there are lines on the floor. Even here. Safe spots for the fire is gonna be inside this little thing. I bet. Illusory creation. Y'all don't know why I'm screaming about that, but fucking hell. That's crazy. That he casts Illusory Creation here? That's nuts. That's wild. That's pog. Big fan. Double means big hit soon, right? Yeah. Two of them. So it's double. It's references. It's references. It didn't used to be references, it's references now because more game has happened. It's really good. I really like it. Illusory Creation specifically was. The other things, like, they're just kind of like normal mechanic stuff. This is, you know, hit the orbs until the orbs die, so the rage doesn't happen. I don't know if I'm gonna make it though. I don't think I can kill them all. Done. I've melted enough. Farewell, Servant of Light. Dark Meltdown? Bruh. Ball. Yeah? Okay, Frieza. Christ almighty. Oh, good block, girl. You got a shield on your back for that purpose, but that's fine, I guess. This is dope. Yours was always a vain struggle. Ah, the prelude. Surrender not, my child, look thee to the light. And receive the power to banish the darkness. Fervent hope shines forth the light. Give me a Beyond Limits buff and make me scream. Blessing of Light, True Conviction? Sure. But you should have the strength to interfere. Damn you, Heidelin. No matter, blessing or no, you imperfect beings cannot hope to defeat me. Triple? Okay, this is gonna hurt. Love a Sheltron before this? I don't think I'm gonna get it. Do a reprisal too. Ow. 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 Big mid on that one. You withstood the darkness. Impossible. Fire Sphere, where's the safe spot? In the middle. Safe spot is here. Illusory Creation. Okay. So the ads on the sides. Yeah. Whoa, why is my movement speed so fast? The hell? Did the buff give me movement speed? That's crazy. Breaking limits is only a true warrior of light could. Yet know that if I perish, so too will the mortal whose flesh within whose flesh I reside. Mark not the dark minion's subtle words, only light may banish the darkness. It's always helpful, I'm telling you. Dark Thunder. This was the lightning, then what did it do? Made puddles, and then we got Illusory? Sure. Could be one of these two, yeah. Might have been able to keep up time there if I sprinted. Dum bum bum. Ah dum bum bum. That's a big cleave. That's a big girl cleave. Chonky. Like it's gonna be inside the thing. You can use the lines on the floor to see where the safe spot's gonna be. Wow. Can I just? Yeah, I can. Perish. There are lines on the floor. That was awesome. That was great. That wasn't as fucking game-changing as Rattadan, but I like that he gets illusory creation a lot. I like that a ton. Big fan. And I like the in-raid sequence that you can't beat. That's cool too. Floor lines are your best friend. They really, truly are.
If thou wouldst pierce the shadows, make thee a blade of light.
Make thee a blade of light. Ah! You don't just justice punch him anymore? You actually use your weapon? That's so much better! That's so much better!
What?
What? What? We can justice punch him now, but we used the sword before? I'm very happy about that. Yeah, I'm sure it does. It should. It absolutely needs to. But I'm glad that, you know, when I was a fucking scholar the first time I did this, I justice punched and it was like, what? I think it was summoner, actually. I'm pretty positive that the old way it was, you just, no matter what you were, you just punched. You punched with your light. Think with people. Free him. Save him. Yo, Snowbird, maybe pick up the pace of the... We got... This was kind of an emergency situation. Stop staring. Get moving. Oh, Maggie! 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 I forgot Maggie comes and saves you. I totally forgot about this. That's wonderful. I love that. Really, the last, like, 10-ish levels of ARR are really good. Like, it's actually good as MMO time. Pretty wacky. Its ARR starts pretty darn shitty. Those last 10 levels, like, really, really incredibly good, especially with the new fights, the way they're changed. Like, the finale's cool. Well, the first time you do Praetorium, it's really dope. It's really awesome. And the ultimate weapon fight's great, and that solo duty, both the solo duties, both the new ones I did are utterly fantastic. Really, really, really big fans of both of them.
Warrior of light, beloved daughter.
That's me. Hi, Ma.
The darkness hath fled. before the unclosed brilliance of thy spirit.
My spirit's pretty unclosed, that's for sure.
Yet it lingereth still, beyond the sight of men, in forgotten corners of the world. In the depths of the abyss yet resideth the Dark One, watchful ever, till this
The
evil
dark
be cast
inside.
out. Never shall the world know aught but a passing peace. Yet for the present, a gentle light shineth o'er the realm of Eorzea.
Gentle light shineth o'er the realm of Eorzea.
With thee at its heart. From sparkling moat shall it swell to glorious sun, and all the world shall bask in its warmth.
Yay! It better. That is a threat.
Blessings and joy be upon thee.
Thanks, Mom.
Go forth, my child, and be as a beacon of hope for Eorzea and the lands beyond through all the days of thy life.
I will. Good job, ARR. Really pulling it together at the end there. Really, really, really doing it. I am remarkably impressed by how well that holds up. I guess they did change a ton of it, but it feels good now. Like it actually ends this first arc really fantastically.
Admiral, all hands accounted for.
She's still in there.
Yeah.
Sid,
I'm working on
has
it.
there been no word?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Damnation!
Damnation!
She's going to make it, I know she is.
Ida is right. We must have faith.
Must have faith.
Sid, can they not be evacuated
They
aboard
did.
the Enterprise?
They did.
That adventurer and the Scions.
I was bitching about Endwalker content a lot earlier in the stream, about how it didn't have as much as Stormblood, and it doesn't have the excuse that Shadowbringers does of COVID.
We cannot
But
abandon them to their fate.
a lot of their efforts towards making new content throughout Endwalker were spent making the entirety of the MSQ doable in a single player setting, which is dope. That's really awesome. And reworking this and making this good.
Please, Mother Heidelin.
And I guess that's worth
Please
some
light
resources for
her
sure.
way through the darkness.
I can definitely say that it was worth it. Seeing what this is now for the new player experience, this is a ton.
Look into the light, my
It's
child.
really like the ending of
If thou would see thy
Era
companions
before. It's
return
just
safely,
not it. It's
reach
just like not
out
climactic.
now.
You know? Now it is. There's explosions and cool shit. And
There!
my sword is light.
Oh!
Oh!
Our warrior of light.
Yay!
Yes, the
Yay! The hero returns. Tinkerin.
Thancred is with her.
Thank the 12!
Thank the 12. I love these two.
Thank Heidelin.
Welcome home.
Yay! ARR! Good game! Like, actually. Like, actually.
almost got us killed that one time, remember?
Now, we both know that was your fault.
Thank the 12 we're safe.
Mind your horns there, man-bull.
Mayhap when you mind your manners.
Mayhap when you mind your manners.
Though the crystal that bound Thancred is no more, I doubt we can say the same of La Habrea. And even if we could, we know that he is not alone. Confounded Ascians.
Confounded Ascians. Thanks, Slash. I hope your meeting's going okay.
But their zeal is unquestionable. Suffice it to say, it would be folly to
I'm gonna
assume
question
that they no
your
longer
zeal in a
pose
second.
threat. Nevertheless,
Oh, poor baby. You're okay. It's not your fault. Please don't think it was. You didn't do anything wrong.
for now we must savor what peace we have won, however ephemeral. Do you see, Grandfather? Our first step towards realizing the dream for which you gave your life.
He has trauma. He has trauma, chat. I love when they have trauma. All of them have trauma.
Friends, the dread night of Imperial tyranny and Ascian machination is ended.
Yay!
A new day now begins in Eorzea.
Yay!
True to their name, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, along with our champion, have delivered us from darkness.
We did it.
Let their shared victories serve to remind us of our shared history. And let their bravery in the face of adversity inspire future generations.
Doubt not, the realm will need bravery in the days to come. Old rifts threaten to divide us within our walls, while hordes of beastmen claw at our gates. And though the Black Wolf be slain, the
Can't
rest
say that
of the
anymore.
pack remains. Yet no foe need we fear, so long as we stand as one.
So long as the Scions stand for peace.
So long as our champion stands fast. For there exists no adversity over which we may not jointly prevail.
Goddamn right, Connie
No
Sema.
longer can we turn a blind eye to the suffering of our allies.
You're gonna do that anyway. You say that, but you're not gonna do shit about it.
Stands alone. If
When
one
Heaven's
should
Word
fall,
is gonna happen.
So shall we all.
It's gonna take you until
Eorzea is
fucking
our
Stormblood
shared
to
home.
do shit.
For any one of us to know peace, so too must our neighbor.
Sam Riegel.
Just as we
Look,
join
proof.
in solidarity before you
Alpha
this
no Sam
day,
Riegel.
so too shall our grand companies be joined henceforth to strive not only for the good of mere nations, but for the good of all the realm.
Change will not come overnight. Yet I foresee a day, not so very far from now, when the lines that divide our lands fade, and all of Eorzea is one.
Kind of a ballsy thing to say.
It has been but 5 short years since the Battle of Cartano. 5 years since the advent of the 7th Umbral Era. No
And that is the
victory,
only
however
hard
sweet,
date
can
we
wash
get in the
away our
entire
bitter
series.
sorrows. No triumph can reclaim those we lost.
It's the only time we get a this is the
Do
date
not
right now.
presume you honor them by dwelling on the
Never happens
past.
ever again.
It was not the past they fought for. You would repay their sacrifice by looking to the future.
A future united, as the warriors of light united in the champion.
Now is the time for us to rise as one, bearing all of Eorzea on our shoulders.
5 years ago, Eorzea bore witness to the end of the 6th Astral Era. Now, the 7th Umbral Era draws to a close, yet we come together not to glory in its end, but to mark a new beginning.
Here, here.
Let it be writ that on this day, by the light of the crystal, Eorzea ushered in a new era.
Yay!
The 7th Astral Era is come.
Yay!
This is ours, a realm reborn.
They said that name! They said the name. It's a little victory theme. Cute. Good. Good. Yay, realm reborn. Then you start playing answers at me. Skipping the credits, I'm very sorry. This is really cool also. There's a lot of people playing 1.0. Like, dope. Sick. Awesome. Very cool. Did it. Now there's one more post-credit scene that we must watch. Because of the special day that it is. Because we're celebrating a holiday together today, chat. That's why the stream was so long. Because it's a very, very special day. Y'all remember what day it is? We've talked about it before on stream. Goddamn right, it's Dragon Day. First, we gotta look at the Crystal of Darkness. The Crystal of Darkness.
What is it?
It's Dragon Day, chat.
It can't be. Did you hear that? There's no time to spare.
How many people do you think got PTSD from hearing that roar? By the way.
Dread tidings, chaos and carnage. It is an abomination! A primal has awakened!
How many people does this fuck up? Like, probably most of the people that are alive, right?
Bahamul, move.
Bahamut stirs. My boy. Also, Pastorat? Eeyore, we know who that is. I don't know if we ever go deep in on Pastorat. It's not a question of whether Eorzea's champion shall yield, but of when. And with each passing moment, we draw closer to the reckoning. them are there? Are there 13? Are there 13 of them? It's the one true God. To Zodiac! To Zodiac! And thus did dawn break on a realm reborn. But where there is light, there is always shadow. They all clap for me. I'll clap for me. Clap for me. For me. That's what he just did to me. The Archons have conducted a preliminary investigation into the origin of that roar that rang out during the celebration. The findings strongly suggest that a new primal has appeared. The roar generated distinctive wave patterns in the aether, a pattern observed only once before in history, 5 years ago to be precise. I should like to think it mere coincidence, yet we cannot discount that possibility. Well, I trust I need to say no more. At great sacrifice, we have delivered Eorzea from the threat posed by the Empire and the Primals, and thereby secured peace. We cannot well allow the realm to be plunged into chaos once more. You've given your all for our cause, risking life and limb on I know not how many occasions. Yet our struggle continues. We need you now no less than before. Please continue to stand with us, and therefore we shall safeguard the future of the realm, of this very star. Yay! Realm Reborn done! Flying in gun! Ha ha! Ha! Alright. Let's leave real quick. Let's go hop into the air. Vesper Bay is in a fucking sanctuary. So let me just teleport to Summerford Farms real quick. But I think, everybody, that's a good-ass place to end the stream. Thank y'all for sticking with this one. This was a long one. This was the longest stream I've ever done, I think. Just over 9 hours, it looks like. Almost 9.5. Wild stuff. Thank you for hanging out. It was a lot of fun. Got through this whole ass thing. Good job, everybody. I'm proud of you all. Once again, there's a Discord. If you would like to join the Discord, it's !Discord in the chat. It will bring you to the Discord. I am on TikTok, YouTube, Twitch, and Twitter. All of it is Viv is Angry. And I post silly little shorts if you don't know me from those. Thanks again for hanging out, everybody. It was a wonderful, long-ass stream, and I didn't even notice the 9 hours going by. So, thank you all. I will see you tomorrow. Probably not for a 9-hour stream, but we'll do another one, because I have another fucking snow day. Pogged up. Probably Sea of Stars. Probably Sea of Stars. Perhaps a P12, depending on if that group's going in or not. But other than that, just some Sea of Stars. And I'll see you then. Goodbye, everybody. Who am I rating? Oh, not very many people online. Spooky Dokes is rating, though. We can go say hi to Spooky. Make sure everyone gives her your love. Make sure you all say that Spooky is the best. And have a good night. Goodbye.